Welcome, chat. How the frick are we freaking doing? Kill the pinks, only kill the blues. Pink is too close to red, that's too close to the Murphs, okay? Calm down with that. Welcome, everybody. It is so good to see you guys. We are back here on Borderlands 2 playing Gaige. Last time we were here, we farmed the Hive. I kid you not, okay? We got about 6 or 7 invaders, okay, while we were playing and while we were farming. And we finally got our Hive. Lowest level, by the way. Our lowest level Hive. No accessory, but Torg parts. It is what it is. On run 67. That's right. That's right. Hold on. I think my cat wants it. Little bro thinks he's him. Anyway, so let's see. What else did we get recently? New class mod, black hole, transfusion. My audio is the same, right? We got the black hole, Hive, Pimpernel, this plasma caster, which was a drop from him. We got a few invader dops as well while we were doing it. Catalyst class mod for Max Evil Enchantress. We still got the Vault Hunter's Relic because we can't farm home movies at the moment. Transfusion, and I think what we're going to do... We do have the pre-stacking mod. I'm going to use it just for now, and then I'll get rid of it. We got an ad break. Well, should have been a paid sub. Got him. We're going to kill Saturn just a few more times, but I will say the Hive, especially with our stack count, it does in fact do good damage if it would hit the enemy. It's too high up. It's in fact actually too high up, which I didn't know was a thing with the Hive. Thank you for the Maliwan part. Yeah, I think we're going to kill him till 35. That is my plan here. Toasty with a 30 stream streak. What were you at before Toasty? Because I do know it was significantly higher. Man. Okay, but it kills though. It kills though. Strawberry, welcome. Puck, welcome. Recently finished main campaign, UVHM, Krieg, level 65. I'm very proud of you too. First time stepping into UVHM. How was it? How was it? Because a lot of people go into UVHM and they're like, this blows, it's way too hard. And then the other half of people are like, wait, this is totally fine actually. This is like actually not even that bad. Although first time, I feel like most people on their first time UVHM, it's pretty rough. I'm just going to do this again. Wait, we didn't really get much XP. Maybe we shouldn't go to 30, whatever. Yes, we really did get on run 67. Oh, sorry. I'll put that down. We unironically got the Hive at run 67 last time. I kid you not. Just how it is. Hexy, welcome. Hexy, I literally... Yeah, we're not going to farm this for XP. Are you kidding? Run 2? Diego, welcome. I wasn't even trying to farm this. I was just going for XP, man. Run 2. Okay, so that's just better in every way. And does anyone know? Does Maliwan Sight give more rocket speed than Maliwan Stock? Dude, okay. I guess it... Well, okay. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. For anyone that doesn't know, with the Hive, it is a 50-50. You either get it or you don't. Wait, oh my gosh, that's run 69, by the way. Yeah. So, we farmed 69 times. We got the Hive on run 6-7. And we got it on run 6-9. Trog, it's a bummer you couldn't play bingo today, okay? Because, believe me, you would have been hearing about it. I'm going to grab that, but I want to pick up the other one too. I guess I don't need that one at all. Let's see how it flies. Ah, it feels exactly the same. That's crazy, dude. What the heck? Although, I kind of got to keep this one because we got on 6-7. Let's go sell these invaders real quick. Next Hive on run 420? Yeah, I think so. Dennis, welcome. Erupt, welcome. Hellord, welcome. Yeah, rocket speed, a little rough. Figured out how to do polls. Good, good, Dominic. I think it's just slash polls, right? And then you press enter, and then it comes up with all the different options. Okay, so here it is at 150 stacks. That one shots. If we were to down stack to just 100, let's see how it would go. Oh. That's still 2 shots. So, you know, I love the Hive. It is a little unfortunate that it's got to have some of the worst ammo consumption in the entire game. And it almost always has a horrible reload. And say goodbye to the invaders. Shock invader, fire, slag, slag, slag. Those are all 3 back-to-back, by the way. Hold on. Do those have different skins? Why does this one look more red? I guess just because it has the green to complement it. Like, counteract it, make it look more red. Alright, let's go pick up our Hive again. Rokaris, welcome. Rokaris, we got the Hive. We got about 6 or 7 invaders last stream, right? Then finally we ended stream because we got the Hive on run 6-7. And we just got a Hive on run 6-9. So, when's next hide and seek? I don't know. I'm not the one who makes those. Cashew has not said anything about a new one. I don't... Honestly, I feel bad because his most recent hide and seek is like one of my favorite videos he's done. but it really didn't perform very well at all, so I almost wonder if it's going to deter him. Choose head and skin. What head and skin would you like? Can you unmod me so I can test if my Twitch works? Later. Later, mod. Alright, start typing something. If I don't see you in the next, like, 2 minutes, type something out, then I'm just gonna get rid of you. Let's go to Sanctuary. Blood Explosion has opened my eyes. Having a lucky chain kill the entire room of enemies is pure bliss. I absolutely agree. And you can make it so crazy. Especially because, like, Fuel the Blood, the grenade damage applies to Bloodbath. And then on top of that, like, if you really want to get crazy, you kind of got to set it up. But if you get a melee kill, right? Proc Feel the Blood, you've got 100% or 200% if you're using a comm with Feel the Blood, which honestly you should on a... Like, I pretty much always run it. But you've got 100 or 200% bonus damage. Then you chuck a Tedior, like chuck a Plasma Caster, which will do, you know, 8 times like a midget's health. And then that all gets turned into Blood Explosion, fire, so it's matching element in the area, because you're obviously in a bandit area. And it goes insane. More launcher ammo. Honestly, yeah, let's just max out our launcher as much as we can right now. There we go. That's much better. Are we at 33 already? Dang. Damn, Daniel. All right, Strawberry. What other skin? Also, are these good things? Witchy, if you don't type by the time we're done with the skin, I'm assuming you don't have it. Honestly, Bloodsoaked Shields would be pretty good here. We could do a minimal respec. Just not even worry about make it sparkle. Because Bloodsoaked Shields with the Hive, right? But I do like where we're at. But I'm wondering if we should, like, respec specifically for this gun. I don't know. Here, Mario. I won't use the snowman head because Strawberry redeemed to change the head and skin. But what I will do is I'll have you as the name. Mario E86 or 8D6V. Bad Deck Guy, welcome. We are keeping Froggy. Yes. Yes. What color skin? Because I'm going to, like, talk to Zed real quick. What color skin? If you've got any idea, then let me know. It really is Void. It really is. Honestly, as bad as Gaige is design-wise, she does have good things about her. And I think one of those is that, like, her kit does try to allow you to play aggressively. We are keeping the color. So nothing changed. Yeah, Wanderlust is not the worst thing ever. I was arguing with someone in my comments about it, and he was like, dude, the Wanderlust isn't good if the build makes it good. And I was like, I know it's not. I never said it was good. I'm just saying that you can make it usable. And then he was like, but it's not good, though, is the problem. Like, it's obviously not good because you're relying on, like, one build to make it work. And I was like, yes, I know. But Krieg has the best synergies with it and actually synergizes with the Wanderlust more than most other guns in the game. Like, he has more synergy with the Wanderlust than the Bearcat, for instance, right? And then he was like, no, literally any other weapon would be better than this. I'm like, it's not the argument. That's not the argument, dude. I'm not arguing that the Wanderlust is good. I'm just saying that even the worst gun in this game, according to a lot of people, the, like, #1 worst unique gun in this game, you can just, like, kill things at OP10 effectively. I'm just saying. Okay, Gas did the Wanderlust on his challenge run. I'm telling you guys, Gas sandbags, like, loot in this game. Okay? Oh, did you say the skin? Or just, or you're just saying, you're just keeping it. We're just keeping the exact, okay. Okay. Oh, let me remod Witchy, sorry. Sorry, Witchy, I forgot. Hi, welcome back, Witchy. I think Gas kind of sandbags the community. Mick was talking about that too. Me and Gas and Mick were talking the other day. And Mick was like, you know, I'm not going to lie. I think that your videos kind of make weapons look significantly worse than they already are. And makes them look like they're just, like, absolutely unusable. Gaige can make the Wanderlust pretty good. Dirch made a really good video on it a while ago, and pretty much just explained that, like, she can make the Wanderlust very, like, powerful. It's just that the playstyle is not very fun, because it's just like, oh, I could sit back here and just, like, hold left click. But it does work. At least at OP8 it worked well. Like, effectively. Not just like, oh, it kind of worked. It was like, no, it effectively works. Though I will say that it's a little... well, first of all, that's why I like it on Krieg. Because on Krieg, you're very aggressive. You have to play aggressive with it on Krieg. And it's very, like... I feel like it's better on Krieg than Gaige. Though it'll be more consistent on Gaige. But also, I will say it's a little disingenuous. Because he was just purposely standing in the back and being like, see, this isn't fun. And it's like, well, you're not, like, moving. Tulane is worst unique weapon. Honestly, yeah. In terms of damage, it's... usable. It's shock. So it's not very good off of that alone. And then also the fact that you do slag yourself, which in UVHM just means you're permanent triple damage. Also, welcome, Lucas. Dude, we're like 8 levels over at Heroes Pass. Other than when we did before Knuckle Dragger Run, I don't recall a time I was ever this high of a level at this point. Maybe I've done the strat before where you do like Snowman to 35, but I don't recall doing that. But I won't write it off as like I never have, because maybe I have. Thank you, Lucas. I appreciate that. I'm glad people still get use out of those build videos. People still ask sometimes for like a Zero or Sal guide and stuff. Sal is too complicated. Like, I know he's very simple, but he's too complicated at the same time because, like, probably like 45% of his skills are like, that applies to right hand, not left hand. That applies to left hand, not right hand. That applies to one hand, not both hands. That applies to both hands, but only under certain circumstances. This one doesn't work at all. And it's like, okay. And I just don't know all that, so I don't want to, like, make a guide on that. And then with Zero, I just feel like I'm bad at Zero, even though he's like, I think Zero's technically my, like, I don't know. At this point, probably 3rd or 4th most played. I guess 4th most played isn't a flex, but he was my first character and the main one I played for a very long time, but I don't know. I just feel like I wouldn't do him justice. And I'm always just like, just go watch Garnet, bro. Garnet will make Zero look much better than I will. Legendary or Legendary Gamba? Yeah, it should be in the recent Gambas. Enjoy the lurk, Mimic? Yeah, and his skills lie a lot, so I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. Gaige, low-key, I could make a guide for, though. What YouTube commands do I have? I wish I forgot. I was gonna set up a command list. There's exclamation point ask Cody. If you want to ask the mystical magical Cody for advice, you just do exclamation point ask Cody and then type out a question. There's exclamation point lurk, and then there's just a bunch of other like miscellaneous ones. Exclamation point gas for gas mask channel, exclamation point twitch for my twitch, exclamation point spow for spow raid, exclamation point fish for fishman, exclamation point trick shot for the greatest video you'll ever watch, exclamation point Geary for the second greatest video you'll ever watch. Geary, Geary. Apparently exclamation point points. I think that's like Streamlabs' points, I think. I feel like Zero was 80% of players' first choice. He's an NG ninja. Most first-time players were children. No, that's exactly what I think every time, but I don't want to like rag on people that still play him. But it's like, I played him because I thought he was like a cool like ninja guy when I was a little kid. A full Krieg guide? Well, there are already 3 Krieg guides. But it is kind of segmented because there's a melee one and a gun one. Oh, another thing on Salvador is like I like to go over every single possible weapon on those that I would consider using, and then also like, oh, use this, this, and that. But Salvador is like, I'm listing off all of Loot Lemon at that point. Like literally use anything on him. I was using the little Eevee on Salvador, and I was kind of blown away because I was offhanding a grog. Let's be honest. You're playing Salvador. That's what you're doing. And it was like, it was thanks to no kill like overkill, money shot, etc. It was like, okay, wait, I'm doing some damage. I'm doing some pretty good damage here. This is good. This is good. And then just like insta kill, insta kill, insta kill, insta kill, insta kill, insta kill. I was like, whoa. You know, that's crazy, Devil, because I first timed 0, then Claptrap, then Flak. I guess I'm generic. Oops. You know what? We have a Hive. Why don't we just full clear this area? We never clear this area. No, but we don't get any XP for being here. We're like level 800. And that was the worst Hive shot of my life. Shout out. Chat, what do you guys think of Fight for Your Life? Because, talking about it earlier today in a Discord. And, like, I feel like, you know, if you just play more aggressive and, like, let's say that, and I've tested this. There's one specific person who I've watched some of their videos, and they play in Washburn Refinery. It's not Garnet, I'll tell you that. But they play in Washburn Refinery. And they play really safe, right? And they'll essentially be like, oh, if you're, like, getting down, it's because you're bad, right? But there have been multiple occasions now. I think there's been 2 or 3 times where I've tested it, where I used the exact same build and setup, but I just ran through playing really aggressive, getting down, and I literally cleared in half the amount of time. So I'm like, I feel like it's okay to get down if it's cutting the time to clear an area in half. I don't think that makes you bad. I think that's just playing smart. Granted, there is a form of getting down, like playing aggressive and getting down, where it's like, okay, bro, you're bad. But then there's also just like the form of playing aggressive and getting down and have it being like on purpose. Honestly, I get down a lot. But a lot of my downs are on purpose, where I'm like, well, if I get down here, I'll just reset my HP, and then I can continue running through the area, and I should have no problems. That was not on purpose, though. I actually don't know what hit me. If I would have known what was going to hit me there, I probably wouldn't have gone down. And yet, you can see I'm just running past everything. So it's like, yeah, you know, you can play safe, and you're not getting down. I agree with you on that. But what's the point? What's the point? Also, we will be farming an Impaler, but there is a Gamba up. I would say probably use 100% of your channel points on it. Most you could lose is 100%. Most of you gain is 200,000% or so, depending on the Gamba, especially this one. Out of all Gambas to like, at least participate in, the Warrior Gamba is one of the biggest ones, because all it takes is for you to get lucky. Even if, listen, I know that I always recommend you to go all in. This is really bad, because I have no healing. I know I always tell you guys to go all in. However, this is one specific time where it's probably not wise to go all in. However, I did see someone put 200,000 on the Leech once in Gas's chat, and then they won it big and came out with an insane amount. So, you know. But at the very least, just put some points on something, you know? Thoughts on the infection? Don't ask, chat. Chat, I spent the better part of the day. Welcome, Maya. I spent the entire... Oh my gosh, Winter Patrick with the sub. 14 months. Howdy, boys. Winter, I appreciate you so much. You've been a sub since Wonderlands, bro. Since Wonderlands. Think about that. That's crazy. The only thing, Dominic, is I want to make sure that exclamation point commands can only be done by like a mod. I don't want random people spamming it out, because I don't want the chat to be filled. I have it set where it's not supposed to show that on the on-screen chat, but it just does. Anyway, I made the mistake this morning. Welcome, Khalifa. Speed Warrior TBHM Gunless Axton. Congratulations. Were you using turtle shields for most of it? Was it essentially like Pangolin Axton? Sorry. On track. I'm not responding to any of chat. Oh, Grenade Axton. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I'm not responding to anyone else. I'm not responding to anyone else till I finish one statement. I spent all of this morning, against my better judgment, arguing with Gaige players on a Discord. Biggest mistake of my life, bro. Biggest mistake of my life. Okay? There is no pleasing Gaige players. No, it wasn't. Every time that I've done anything Gaige related, we did get a Ruby. We got a Ruby, but it's like corrosive. Oh, wait, but yeah, we do have a form of feeling, especially with the Hive. Good point. I'll pull that out. Every time I've ever done anything on Gaige, whether it was made a short about why Gaige was bad, or made the video on why shock Gaige, no anarchy, doesn't work, and then people go, well, it's because you're not using anarchy. That's the point of the video. That's actually the point of the video. I'm glad you could not recognize that. But every time, there's something wrong with it, okay? When I use a gun on Gaige, and I'm like, dude, I was 150 stacks. They go, that's too many stacks. Half the Gaige players go, dude, that's way too many stacks. You're not going to hit any shots. Okay, so you want me to play at 50 stacks. At that point, why are you playing Gaige? At that point, you're doing a challenge run, okay? Because then you are just statistically worse than every other character in the game. Then the other half of Gaige players go, why are you not using 400 stacks? And it's like, if I use 400 stacks, how am I supposed to hit the enemy? Okay? And that's kind of what was going on all morning. And then on top of that, it all came up. Welcome, Sparky. It all came up today. Wait! What if we got a grog nozzle? We could get a grog nozzle and go try Hyperius. Since now we're really over-leveled. Well, not really over-leveled, but we're slightly over-leveled, so the 4 kings would be maybe possible at this point. So Gaige players. It all came from this poll that was done in the Garnet Anarchist server. Welcome, Funky. I am on Twitch. Where there was a bunch of different weapon polls, and one of them was the tinderbox, and one of them was the infection. And the vast majority of people, there was like 9 votes. So it was like 7 votes, I think. 7 people out of 9 people agreed that the infection and tinderbox are on the same tier when facing like correct enemies, right? So this is like, oh, I'm using the infection on corrosive targets, and I'm using the tinderbox on flesh targets, right? And they put them on the same tier. And I'm like, you guys are literally gaslighting. There is no world where that's ever the case. I'm really hoping the Hive will just... Yeah, there we go. It's like, there's no world where that would ever be the case. But then I went through, and I was like, okay, let me test. Okay. And the infection was horrible on every character. I made a build around it. I used the Bone of the Ancients. I used like correct class mods for it. I used what they told me to use. I was like, okay, I'm gonna use the infection. It was horrible on a Hell Witch Maya because they specifically said, oh, well, the Hell Witch increases dots, and they kept saying that the point of the infection was for dots, okay? So I use a Hell Witch Maya. It takes 15 seconds of just phase lock and just shooting at a slag junk loader. It took 15 seconds to kill it. And they're like, it's a good gun. I'm like, hold on. So then, I'm like, you guys are crazy, but maybe I'm wrong. I was willing to accept, maybe I'm wrong. So I went on every single character, other than Krieg, because I've already used both on Krieg. I went on every single character in the game. Using the infection and the tinderbox. The tinderbox smokes the infection every single time, okay? And the one and only time that the infection was actually decent was Gaige at 150 stacks, okay? Okay, so it's actually decent on Gaige at 150 stacks. It's actually decent there. No, these are people that play UVHM Trog. They are. I know they are, okay? Gaige 150 stacks, infection was legitimately a decent option. I was amazed by that, okay? So I tell them that. And I'm like, this is the one character I was competent on. Every other character, like, just the tinderbox blows it away. And even on Gaige, the tinderbox was better. The tinderbox is able to kill majority of bandits in, like, 8 shots, okay? Like, and that's 2 ammo per shot, by the way. So I should say 8 ammo. It was like 8 to 12 ammo. Every time it was like, I walk up to the enemy with 150 stacks tinderbox. Boom, 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 they're dead. That's all it takes. Infection is just... It's so much worse, right? But I'm like, the one place that's competent is on Gaige. They tell me, you used it wrong because you had 150 stacks. I'm like, what are you talking about? They then send me a video at like 20 stacks, and they're talking about the stack threshold. Guys, I've heard Gaige players so many times say the stack threshold, where they're like, oh, like there's a threshold. You're not supposed to go over a certain amount of stacks. First of all, no other character has this video or has this problem, okay? No other character in the game is like, oh, I'm too powerful now. I gotta scale myself down. I need to be at exactly 78 stacks in order to get any value here. They then show me gameplay with like 25 stacks, and they're like, see, you did it wrong. And I'm like, you're literally killing it slower than I was, man. It's literally worse than what I was showing. Why is this even an argument right now? And then, no, it's so bad. And then I'm like, okay, but I had a much better time. And they're like, but the thing is, you can play safer by doing it this way. And I'm like, just play aggressive, though, and you'll kill the entire map in half the time, right? And then I'm like, wait, how does close enough work with dots? And they say close enough doesn't reduce dots at all. So I'm like, so if close enough doesn't reduce dots, then the infection is the one and only case where you would want to just max out anarchy stacks and just have it ricochet, bro. I was crashing out. Gaige players are in a different plane of existence. Every time, no offense to my Gaige player friends, every single time that I watch a Gaige player be like, this gun is good, check this out, I'm like, this is the worst gameplay I've ever seen. This would be better on literally any other character, right? Every time, other than sham fleeting, low key. And it's like, I don't get it. I really don't. Hold on, we need slag him. And then on top of that, dude, oh my gosh, he's getting shredded. This Hive is broken. I guess rockets in general are the one exception to that Gaige rule, where they do tend to be pretty accurate about it. Where it's like, yeah, this does look better than the other character. And then like every time that I see a video where someone's using a weapon on Gaige, I'm like, there's no way it's this bad. So then I load it up on Gaige and I just do like 100, 150 stacks, and then it's like way better. And I'm like, why is every Gaige video either 400 stacks or 0 stacks? If you're playing 0 stack Gaige, why are you playing Gaige? Literally, you will just be the worst character in the game, like on a statistical standpoint, in terms of being able to kill things. And survive, because her survival is based off of kills. So why would I use no stacks? Because then I'm just literally doing a challenge run. If I'm at 400 stacks, I never hit anything. Like, literally, just play the game like a normal human. Do I have Reva Tuner up? Play the game like a normal human. Do it at like 100 to 150 stacks. Cap it at 150 stacks so you never go over. It's never a problem. Funk or die. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. You can never go over if you've got 150 stacks and that's your cap. It's like, okay, boom, we're capped out. No problem. And then you'll be surprised that it's more powerful. But then they'll be like, no, because it's less safe. And it's like, I don't care if it's less safe, man. Go all in on your game, but this is your last chance, and then I'll unpause. Sorry, guys. Got on a thing right there. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Chat, Gaige players are on a different plane of existence. Shout out if you're a Gaige player. But I'm like, I don't know what it is. Every time I watch Gaige gameplay, they're like, look how good this is. And I'm like, I'm watching it, but I'm not seeing it. Your lunch is about to end? Okay. Is it closed? Is the Gamba closed? I can't even see it. Why do we have a poll for going all in on the Gamba? Okay. It's making it hard to see. Okay, I think it's done. Yeah? Okay, chat. Let's see where all of your channel points are ending up. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Hydrate? Okay. Strawberry's lunch break is about to end. Okay. Hopefully we get Impaler. I forgot to set my game read-only. Now I am read-only. Actually, wait. Read-only disabled? Now I can set read-only. It might be a blue relic, low-key. I guess we can go 120 FPS now. Is this a blue relic right now? There's 2 blue relics. I think it's blue relic, but I'll use the Be Gone Out of Bounds loot and just double check. It's definitely a blue relic. It is definitely a blue relic. So who got that freaking dub, by the way? It's got to be a blue relic. Because if this was purple, it would be the head. And if it was legendary, it'd be legendary. Blue relic, complete prediction. Something went wrong. Oh, someone else put it in. 48,000 to Captain Grenade and 3 others. That's why you always vote on that Gamba. How much, can someone look at the summary? How much did Captain Grenade put in for that? There's also the Volcano. I'd rather get the Impaler, though. True. Mario beats the Warrior. It's so bad, Dennis. I know I shouldn't engage with it, but, like... Ugh. Because, like, Gaige genuinely isn't bad, but the way that people use Gaige... like, Garnet, tell me if I'm wrong. Welcome, Garnet. I'll read what you said. Garnet, tell me if I'm wrong. Every time that I watch Gaige gameplay, it's either A, they're like 0 stacks, and then it's like, well, why even play Gaige? Or B, it's all 400 stack gameplay, and it's like, well, now why would you even use it? Because you're not doing any damage, because you can't hit anything. And it's like, it's so bad. It's so bad. And it's like, dude, just play at like a normal amount of stacks, and you'll be like goated, okay? Anyway, I give Tinderbox to be corrosive for consistent tending. I didn't know the splash wouldn't convert, and it's still outperformed infection. Thank you. It's insane. I finally get it. Hey, there's the volcano, but we're not going to take that, and we're not going to stash from it. I get it, Garnet. I get it because literally your community just gaslights, bro. They just gaslight. Like, it is insane. It is insane, Garnet. It is. So there you go. Garnet modded a tinderbox to be corrosive. The splash didn't convert, so it wasn't having splash damage, and it still outperformed the infection. And these MFers are out here saying the infection is the same tier as the tinderbox with confidence. I'm like, that's just wrong, dude. And then Salvador, oh my gosh, Salvador with infection. Chat, Salvador was struggling with the infection. You heard me right, okay? Salvador was struggling to kill things with the infection. Salvador was struggling. The only time it did damage was when I was like inconceivable money shotting. And even then I was like, this might be my Grognos. Meanwhile, I threw the tinderbox on Salvador. Still kept money shot off, and it was just like bang, bang, bang. Everything dies. Like honestly, every time I run through Southpaw, the hardest part is the super bad psycho that spawns at Assassin Watt. That's always the one that gets me hung up. So it's like, there are a lot of guns in this game that are pretty darn good. Like fire guns. And so you run through Southpaw, but then once you get to that loader, that super bad psycho, it's like, okay, wait, hold on. This is the boss. This is the boss right here. Salvador just shredded him. It literally was no contest. Meanwhile, the super bad loader with a corrosive bone of the ancients and an infection on Salvador with a hoarder build. Okay, so that's inconceivable. That's filled to the brim. I think those are the only two that. Oh, and I guess 5 shots or 6, but that wasn't proc. It took 7 magazines from Salvador to kill the super bad loader. 7 magazines of the infection on Salvador to kill a super bad loader on hoarder Sal. So that's getting inconceivable chains, bro. Fire infection on Krieg would work. I believe that. Honestly, the shock infection on Gaige, imagine. We will need to farm Pete at a point for the O negative. I just don't know when. But I am thinking that we'll get a Grog and then farm Hyperius for Northfleet. 11.8k in balance for future Gambas. Congratulations. Just use the Deepa. Not any gun with the element is Maliwan. But for the sake of this run, TBH, we might count it. Oh, I forgot the leech exists too. Oh, right, we're going to need 1 per thing. So we're going to take the Impaler as our normal mode, because I think that's when it'll be most effective. We'll probably get We'll get the Volcano in UVHM, because we'll be entering the beginning of the game where there's a lot of flesh, I guess. Well, I guess you'd say that in TVHM too. Well, I think we're going to do leech in TVHM, other thing and other thing. Dang, we still got stacks? Should we keep anarchy or no? Lightweight crashing out. Hey, that's me. When will I farm a Slag Infinity? We already farmed one on the last playthrough, remember? Vlad off mine. How good is Flacker on Krieg? Very good, but you do need your kill skills. If you get your kill skills, it's insane. Like Binary Boss at the end of Peak, you can kill skill off of like the top turret on his head, and then he just gets shredded. Like it's insane. Keep in mind, though, you do have to be swapping off and back on, not using That's not like you have to swap to a rocket. I'm not talking about that. But you just have to increase the fire rate of the flakger by just shooting, swapping, swapping back, shooting, swapping, swapping back. And Krieg has the fastest swap speed, but only after a kill. So that's why you really need a kill. Without a kill, it's still better to do that, but it's very slow. But you can imagine, you know, 600% bonus gun damage mixed with like 200% swap speed is very good. Very good. Plus infinite magazine, pretty much. Chat, never have I wanted an impaler so bad. Comment TX missing the joke. I'm not missing the joke. I already got it on Vlad off Maya. I could give it over to this character where I can use it without a Necromancer class mod. I just have to not spec into smaller, lighter, faster. Also, Bone, welcome. Infection is better because green color reminds you of mint Oreos. That's so fair, actually. Who texted me? Don't care, bro. Oh, the Maliwan Infinity. Oh, yeah, we'll be getting that, too. We'll be farming that. Yeah, wait. That was so Gaige coded. Ooh, double pangolin. Look at that capacity. We'll take that. Missing a joke? Accuracy's overrated anyway. Bars. It's like what the mean girl would say, like, at school to, like, own you. You're like, alright, that was lame. Goodbye. Alright. Save quit and back to normal mode. Anyway. Read-only enabled. Read-only disabled. Thiago, I hate to be that guy, but I listen to all types of music. But I genuinely mean that. A lot of people are like, I listen to everything. It's like, do you listen to this? And they're like, hell no, I hate that. And it's like, okay, do you listen to this? And they're like, absolutely not. I would never. It's like, do you listen to this? Like, no. But I literally, like, I know this is freaky of me, but on Spotify, I just have one playlist that's like, well, I have multiple playlists, but I have like one playlist that's like every song I like ever, for the most part. And what was it? The other day, I was like so amazed. But okay, I was looking, there's like a external site you can use that shows your entire Spotify like extended listing history. And I know it's accurate because you get the history from Spotify themselves. You get Spotify to send you your extended history, and then you plug it into a website. And it was amazing because I think I still have it up, actually. My number one most listened to ever on Spotify. Is it this? No, it's not this. Here it is. My number one most listened to band on all of Spotify is Daft Punk at 6,200 songs, 2,600 plays. Next up was Pearl Jam at 6,072, then Boards of Canada at 5,500. These all three are very distinctly different. Then Megadeth at 4,300. And then like going down the list, it's like Toby Fox is in there, Audio Slave, C418, Cage the Elephant, Red Hot Chili Peppers, like Aphex Twin, Strokes. There is a way. Rage Against the Machine, System of a Down. So it's like, it is everything. And then there are times that I will indulge in a little bit of pop, a little bit of guilty pleasure pop, and I'm like, hold on. This song sounds good. And I've had to learn to accept that. For the longest time, I was like, man, pop's so lame, bro. It's just like, it sounds so generic. But then I'm like, listening to pop music is eating fast food. You're like, yeah, no, it's not as fulfilling. But like, this sounds good in my ear. So it is what it is what it is. There is no Mongolian throat singing. I apologize about that. I listen to some like rap or hip hop, not a ton, but some. And the ones that I do listen to, I really like. But there's a lot that I don't really care for. Guys, I think Red Hot Chili Peppers is the infinity of the music genre, because half the people are like, this is literally the best, most talented band ever created on Earth. They make the best music ever. And the other half are like, Red Hot Chili Peppers freaking suck. They blow. They're the worst artist ever. I never hear people be like, oh yeah, Red Hot Chili Peppers, they're pretty good. They're decent. Gas is copying me. Is he playing Borderlands? That's insane. You know what's crazy? Gas called me out the other day when I was in a call with him. He was like, I was like, oh, blah, blah, blah. You like stream what? Because he was like, he was saying it's hard to do one live because he only streams twice a week. And I was like, don't you stream more than that? And then he was like, no, I've always only streamed twice a week. It's like, I guess I'm just thinking of the subathons then. Meanwhile, he streamed 3 days in a row. So I'm getting gaslit. This is the same as when he said that Boom Boom doesn't take negative damage from slag, and when he said that Grendel scales at the moment you get the mission. Anyway, yeah, when Daft Punk disbanded, I was telling my friends, I was like, and like my coworkers, I was like, dude, I was like so sad. Genuinely, when they broke up, and they're like, everyone was sad when they broke up. Everyone loves Daft Punk. And I was like, I think that I felt more sadness than you did. But I didn't have a way to prove it. But it's like, no, I've listened to them 6,000 times, 6,200 times, exclusively on my own account of Spotify. So I definitely like them. It's funny though, because almost all of that is like 3 albums. It's all the Human After All, Random Access Memory, and Discovery. Judging pop while having Toby Fox on your playlist is diabolical. See, that's why I'm not judging pop. I'm like, I kind of get it, chat. I'm not like a pop connoisseur. There's not many pop songs that I like, but there are ones when I'm like, I kind of like that. It sounds good in my ear, so I'll hit it. Pretty much, my music ranges from everything, with the vast majority of things. The vast majority of music that I listen to, like in terms of quantity, is between the range of like pop rock to like metal, but then like I kind of go no further than like Megadeth or Avenged Sevenfold. I don't really care for like black metal, death metal, anything like that. I get the appeal, but it's not really for me. And that's sort of where I tap out. Also, by the way, if you shoot the body, Roland will keep shooting the heads here, just so you guys know. So that's where like the majority of my music would be in, like the range. And then anything outside of that is like I still listen to it. Like honestly, Daft Punk is the vast majority of electronic music I listen to. Well, Daft Punk, Boards of Canada, and Aphex Twin. Which, by the way, I got into Aphex Twin before there was YouTube Shorts even existed, okay? For the record, let's get that straight, okay? And I remember these 2 little like teen girls that I worked with were like, Aphex Twin? I bet he doesn't even know Aphex Twin. And I was like, I've been listening to Aphex Twin since before you were born, because you're like 3 years old in my eyes, okay? Take that back. Quiet down. You told them to be quiet because you like silencing women's voices. True. Can't even disagree with you on that. Welcome, Easy. For the Queen. Wait, I just saw what Witchy said. That's so true. RHCP is the infinity of music because they do infinite damage. Absolutely true. Shout out Anthony Kiedis. He wrote an autobiography in which he said that he met this girl who he slept with. Then afterwards learned that he was like the sheriff's daughter and she was 14. The next lines in his book are, we then proceeded to have intercourse again and then went on the run. So he was younger at the time. He was still like 20 something. And it's like, so you learned she was 14. And your next thought was to do it again. It would have been bad off the first rip. But it's like, at least there you can be like, I didn't know. I just thought she acted like a 14-year-old but was 20, right? It's like, at least you can have a little bit of like, maybe, okay, like, okay, I guess maybe that truly happened. How you're saying. But then to be like, yeah, let's do it again. Boss, that's a child. We're talking about Anthony Kiedis from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. So shout out. I do like their music. Their new album, though, I will say, I listened to the full album, but I only can remember like 3 songs from it, even though I've heard all the songs from the album multiple times. A few of them are like, wow, this is really good. And the rest are just kind of like, nah. But I can't blame I guess I can't blame them for that. Almost all artists are like, or almost all albums, period, are like, yeah, here's the 3 good songs and the rest are whatever. It's like, alright. BB No Money is is the Maggie of music because he sucks. Got him. That's funny. I don't fully agree, but yeah, music stars are like worse than most celebrities. Chat, never meet your heroes. If I'm your hero, you don't want to meet me, bro. Trust me. Look at my ammo count, by the way. Look at my sniper ammo count down there in the bottom left. Anthony Double Down Gaige. Also, welcome, Astolfo. Sorry. Yeah, the indie band. It's called Metallica. Don't know if you've ever heard of them. Dude, but then indie music listeners are like, oh, you listen to Metallica? They're that kind of mainstream band, huh? Have you heard of the Glarber Experience? They're huge. It's like 1,000 listens on Spotify. You listen to it and you're like, I'm pretty sure this is AI. It's like, nah, dude. If you're not listening to this, don't even listen to music, bro. Welcome, Meatballiest. #1 chatter right there. I only listen to niche bands like Imagine Dragons and the Beatles. Bro, Imagine Dragons, I think it's been memed on too much. You know, I notice nowadays people are so much quicker to be like, this is the worst music of all time. And it's like, dude, there's so much worse. There is so much worse. There is so much worse. Imagine Dragons is just like stadium music, you know? But it's like, you can't unironically tell me like that they're the worst band ever. There's never been a time where you listened to them. You didn't, when they debuted Radioactive, you were that guy that was like, yeah, this isn't even good, bro. It's like, you're crazy. Oh, wait. No, I got Steam notification. I thought it was that I can buy the controller since they're now doing like a reserve system. But let me look. That reminded me about that. I want that Steam controller so bad, chat. I think about it every time I use my controller, which is all the time. Yesterday, you know, a lot of days I'm more productive than I was yesterday. Yesterday, I think I queued up Night Rain for 13 hours. No, literally. It's like they are popular for a reason. And I've had to learn that because when I was younger, I was literally that guy. On like everything, I was like, Overwatch, that game sucks. It's popular. It's mainstream. And then I was like, maybe the game's mainstream because it's a good game, though. And then I came to that realization. And I was like, you know what? I shouldn't trash on other people for what they enjoy just because a lot of people enjoy it. That's kind of actually stupid. I know one King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard song. I know Rattlesnake, and it's a good song. I like that song. And I also know that they went off Spotify. Because I was talking to one person one day about it. We were talking about music. I guess he listens to a lot of weird music. He listens to like Primus and stuff. Primus, shout out. I get it. But he listens to like a lot of like weirder type songs, and or like bands, and he was talking about King Gizzard. And then I was like, oh man, I'll go listen to more of their music because I like know like one. Maybe I've heard 2 songs. I'll go listen to more of their music, and then immediately got home and it was like, oh, they took themselves off Spotify. I was like, oh, okay. Just use Apple Music, bro. Hell no. I think I'm like technically in like my family's like Apple Music plan, but I'm not swapping. Okay. At this point, it's like brand loyalty. Like at this point, Spotify could like just hack into my bank account and take $8 million, and I'd be like, well, I can't swap though. I've got my plays on Spotify. Rosie and Blateball, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. Do I have exclamation point shout out set up? Can someone check? I thought that maybe I did. I thought that I set it up finally, but I don't know. Can someone do that? Ramos, welcome. Spotify is definitely interesting. See, saying Spotify is genuinely evil. I think maybe I'm wrong. Are not like most of these like giant monopoly corporations evil? I mean, look at Apple, bro. Apple is not a ton better. Loki. Astolfo? No. Astolfo? No, 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 no. I'll read what you said. Personally, I use Tidal. Every other music platform is infested by AI, which I agree. That's stupid that they are. Astolfo, I think that's the third platform that I've heard you be like, I don't use any of that crap. The one I use is this. And I'm like, bro, pick one. Okay? Do not, just pick one. YouTube Premium, YouTube Music is good too, but I don't really like YouTube Music nearly as much because YouTube has always had this problem, at least for me, where like shuffle isn't shuffle, which I mean that happens with Spotify too. I notice it with Spotify, but it's not. I think what happens with Spotify is if you keep skipping the same song, it's just going to assume that you don't want to listen to it and stop giving it to you. I have like a playlist on YouTube with like a few thousand songs on it, and I never hear any of them. I never hear any of them. Like, they don't even come up. It's not that I skip them all the time. It's they physically do not show up. I use Deezer. This is not real. And it's like, it's just fake, bro. Yeah, so YouTube Music, it is pretty good, though. You do get the videos with it. YouTube Music is kind of bad about, like, making sure the audio levels are correct, I notice. Especially if you don't use the YouTube Music app. If you just listen to music on YouTube. And then, I don't know. They're not perfect. The thing about Spotify is, like, even if the corporation is bad, they provide a good product that works well. And I am low-key at a point where it's like if someone could go in and just, like, transfer all my stuff over to, like, Apple Music or something, I could probably swap. I'd be fine. But I've been using it for 12 or 13 years now, you know? And so it's like, I would have to recreate everything on there. And also, I really like the fact that you can listen to Spotify with other people. I don't think you can do that with other stuff. Like, I can just share a link, and then multiple people can have control of Spotify, and, you know, listen together, which is nice. I don't think you can do that with like, YouTube Music, to my knowledge, and you definitely can't with did I say YouTube Music or Apple Music? I meant Apple Music, and I was going to say you definitely can't with YouTube Music. Maliwan Music, welcome. None of the songs I like actually play. I know. What I have to do on my playlist is, like, I pick a number between, like, 1 and 3,000, click on that number. Just, like, randomize a number, and then it's like, okay, that's the number I'm going to pick, go down, and I'm like, I haven't heard this in so long. This is my favorite song ever. Yeah, no, I get that too, Devil, where, like, it'll just hit me with, like, oh, you like this, so you probably like the Xenoblade Chronicles soundtrack. And it's like, I've never played one of the games. Apple Music has truly random shuffle. Okay, shout out. Glinglethorpe, me too. Swapped off Spotify when they bricked my car thing. What? That's crazy, actually. There actually is a free and easy program to transfer all your playlists. Save me hours of time. See, I wouldn't be 100% opposed to that. Does Apple Music have a... I'm sure it has a PC app, right? Is it good, though? Spotify audio is the worst, though. They have lossless listening, though. No? Is it still worse? Open a dumpster behind Mick's after and got a purple overkill. Thank you, Mick Trash. The Irish are throwing this crap away, by the way. I don't like listening to music on browsers. I really don't. Let me open the way for you. Yield and open. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And then the whole thing where it's like, okay, well, like, Spotify, like, bad company. It's also like, yeah, but, like, low-key, their product's good, though. And it has, like, every song that I've ever wanted on there. You know what my favorite part of all these music streaming apps is? The fact that artists get absolutely nothing. That's so fire, bro. Every artist ever is like, yeah, now that all my music's streaming, like, I earn nothing. Which is crazy, because back in, like, you know, back in the good old days, it was like, music pays. It pays well. Now it's like, you gotta be, like, the top 1% of artists in order to get, like, any amount of money. Beard makes the man. We have the grog nozzle. Let's go try Hyperius. Is there anything else I need for the Hyperius kill, or I just need a hive and a grog, right? That looks like the symbol Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to go straight to his arena and test it. Because I don't want to clear out the area. Now we'll clear out the area. No, we won't. No, we will. It doesn't matter, bro. Whatever. Welcome back, Mimic. Mimic, you don't listen to music. Never mind. I typically don't like downloading apps unless it's for like something I'm actually planning on using. When something's like, hey, would you like this one very specific niche functionality? It's an application. It's like, no, thank you. I recently went through my computer and got rid of everything I haven't used in a long time. I had the high-res updater downloaded. And for anyone that doesn't know, I didn't know. And I always see it running in the background. So I was like, oh, I guess that's just like an updater for something I use. No, it's the Paladins updater, which I hadn't played since probably 2017. So it's been running on my computer for 9 years. I just never paid attention to it. Also, chat, I changed my ad block and I learned that Google Chrome sucks horribly. Well, I already knew that. Google Chrome sucks, right? Big surprise. Everyone knows that. You're not surprising anyone, TX. Get on with it. So Google Chrome sucks. And on top of that, whatever ad block I was using also sucks. Because if I run with the ad block, it like is really heavy on my computer. But it didn't used to be. So if anyone's like, well, yeah, you got a bad ad block. It didn't used to be. Like when I downloaded it, or when I added it as an extension for the first time years ago, it was great. It blocked out all ads. It's blocked out a total of 8 million ads, apparently, over the course of me using it. And it's been great. It works perfect, etc. But slowly over time, it got worse and worse and blocked less and less ads. And I definitely noticed that. And so my stuff started getting really laggy. So I was like, well, what if I disable ad block? So I disabled ad block and I was like, dude, this is still really laggy. Like I'm talking, if I want to like load up Night Rain, like a Night Rain wiki to check out the very obscure like stat difference between one relic and another, sometimes it would take like 4 to 5 seconds to load the page at all, and then it's laggy AF. And then I swapped to uBlock Origin, which I've heard people recommend to me over the years, and I just haven't done it. It took 2 minutes to to like add it as an extension, and now it runs perfect. I'm like, what the heck? I was just lazy this entire time. Hey, but League is they're making it so the client is the game now, so that's something at least. Spent too much time on Paladins. I luckily didn't. I spent a little bit of time on Paladins, but it was whatever. Oh crap! Wait, I don't have. We're gonna have to restack, and by restack I mean press the key to stack up. We do need pre-shrunk. I use Opera GX. I vibe with the Chinese spyware. Perfect. Yeah, you are playing Borderlands after all. Lay epic spyware reference, chat. Chat. I played the real Paladins. None of this battle royale crap. Okay. Invincible versus. Is that the fighting game? I heard things about it. I don't know if they were necessarily good. They were things. Okie dokie. Let's make sure we're full ammo. I mean, this is OP0 Hyperius, and by OP0 I mean level 30. So theoretically, we should be able to kill him just fine. What would we want for this kill? Max that out. The problem is I have a Maliwan part, which is going to make it look really bad. Do I even want anything else? Like, is there literally anything else in the world that I would want here? I guess... I don't think close enough works with it, but we'll get that. We'll get Buck up. Would this work with it? Maybe? I guess. Okay. Let's pre-stack. Alright, we're pre-stacked. Okay, so what do we do? See, the problem is we don't have a slag nade, and... Oh, here's what we'll do. I know exactly what we'll do. So let's get the drunk effect. Ideally, we get, like, stacks of this. And then what? I like swap it off, swap it back on. I think I messed that up. And then put on the Slag Pimpernel, and then he's apparently resistant to slag. Just so everyone's aware, he actually resists slag now. That's good. Put that on. Should we just kill command him? We should only do it one. Honestly, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm gonna lose the drunk stack. I lost the drunk stack. One drunk stack, really, bro? Retire. Hello, Blade. Oh, wait, you're already here. Shock Hive. Honestly, Shock Hive would go hard on Shock Gaige, though. Can't even lie. Dude, that Maliwan, I think, is really hurting it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it is. Come meet your mama. Do I even have any rocket ammo left? I have one. Make it count. I'm about to blow up. Wait, no, I'm gonna get a revive. It's fine. I actually get a revive here. So if I just simply had a... Why did he do that? Did you guys hear that? I don't know that I've ever heard him do that. Luckily, my shield is very tanky. Okay. Do we need the Slayer for this kill to be consistent? I think we just need not Maliwan parts, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Seems like that would be a thing. Does he immediately respawn? Or no? Does Gaige have a Battlefront equivalent of Death Trap? No. I mean, you could kind of make an argument that Upshot Robot, because it increases your melee damage while he's out. If you get kills with him while he's out. No Norfleet, really, bro? No Norfleet. What's even the point, then? I mean, we were kind of just killing him but also we were ideally going to get a Norfleet from him, but I don't know how consistent this is. What if, would you guys be mad if we just changed the Norfleet to not have Maliwan? Since we already did 69 runs. We need the Norfleet. This is the only character that can use the Norfleet, Sultan. Wait, the Norfleet can drop in normal mode, right? Or can it only drop in TVHM later? Yes, yes it can. So there is someone out there with a level 30 Norfleet then. Yeah? I think it's consistent if you lock in. The thing is, my shots go like really far away. So like, let's just imagine for a second, chat. Just hear me out. Let's say that I were to take, just hear me out. If I were to take this Hive, it's just for testing purposes. And we took the exhaust and made that, let's say, torque. Just for testing purposes. And then we reselected the character. I just went TVHM. It's so over. Just get me out right now. So let's imagine that we just, for testing purposes, just flew through the wall real quick. And then, for testing purposes, of course, we went to Washburn. Well, technically I'm changing the 6-9 Hive, not the 6-7 Hive, because we got a Hive on run 6-9 as well, Dread. We kept farming and got another, and it was level 69. Or not level 69, but it was on run 6-9. Okay, so let's imagine that we did this. Let's see how different it would be, if different at all. Honestly, wait, if we got our relic, though. If we got our relic, though, he would have died. This is so scuffed? No, it's not. Just grow up. Just grow up, okay? I gotta set up a macro for this. This is science, exactly. Not a single drunk stack, really. Not a drunk stack. Is my game glitched? Hold on, let's swap. Probably glitched it. That is true. There is level 1 North fleets. That doesn't count, though. I could genuinely farm a hive quicker with the hive. That is true. Other than having to buy ammo all the time. It's possible. Mimic. See, I really want, like, 2 drunk stacks. I think I got another. I think I got another there. And then what? You do that. Do that. Oh, there we go. Now, was that because I just got a better kill or because I got rid of the Maliwan one? Because, what? Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's look at the difference in where it fires. So this is the old one. If I shoot this, for instance, into this room. Okay, well, I guess it's not going to work there. If I shoot this up there, it goes all the way over there. If I shoot this one, yeah, that's literally like, that's, I think, over double the distance. I genuinely think that the Maliwan is like ruining it. So, yeah, I honestly, I knew that it made a difference. I didn't know it was that big of a difference, though. So, you know. Let me look at this TikTok. Even though I'm banned from TikTok permanently, let me look at it. Why is Gas Mask on TikTok now, by the way? I'm going to get copyrighted for that. Is this new, or has Gas Mask been on TikTok? I'm going to get copyrighted. Yeah, I already knew he does that. I'd be doing that with Cholula. That's old, right? Yeah, I was going to say, that's old. Bro was trying to go viral. He always talks about the time that he was walking around with one of those, like, there we go. He was walking around with one of those, like, lemon or lime juices that's, like, it's shaped like a lemon or a lime. Like, the, like, ball-shaped ones. And he threw it at a kid and said, grenade. And they were so, like, sketched out by him naturally that they believed it was a grenade and, like, ran away, like, screaming. So, that's funny. Hold on. I'm doing this so bad. Why did none of the first ones shoot at him? Do I have to aggro it? I might have to aggro it. Let me try it again. It's real Gaza Mask. Bro's a war criminal, yeah. Ah, I didn't hit the thing when I flew through the wall. When life gives you lemons, you throw it at a kid and scream grenade, yeah. It's funny. What a guy, huh? There we go. Ah, crap. Am I locked out? No. Just don't look, chat. don't look and you won't know that I got locked there, whether or not I was locked out. I didn't have stacks. Dang it, did that without stacks? Oh wait, no, I lost my stacks because I died. Sorry guys, it's been a while since I played Gaige. Can we do it with just one stack? Let's see. Let's see. One stack Andy out here. Okay. I don't think it's possible for the human body to go any faster with this key press. Honestly, what if I just do 2 and then swap to a pimp? Do they... What? I still have drunk effect. No, I don't. What? Is it because he wasn't aggroed? Well, now it's not even going to work because he's... Pimpernel deleted the Hive pellets? Maybe? Jason, we're doing a Hyperius kill. The Hyperius kill of all time. Why did that happen, chat? Why did that happen? Let me see if that happens outside of the arena. If I shoot and then swap to a Pimpernel, because it shouldn't delete it. Nah, it doesn't delete it. So maybe it had something to do with something. I guess maybe I need him aggroed, so I'll throw my grenade beforehand. I'll throw the shock kiss of death beforehand. Okay, so wait. Let's get that open. Then we throw that. I need drunk stacks. I also need anarchy stacks. I'm multitasking. So this is definitely not the way to do it. Chat, I don't think drunk stacks exist. I'm just mashing tab right now to enter and exit. Well, hey, maybe I can just kill all of the bots with my Hive. Or maybe not. I got one of the bots. That's not even a grog nozzle. That's not even a grog nozzle. If you want to enter and exit your inventory quicker, though, you need to make sure that you're opening the map screen and not the inventory screen. Dude, I hate the Gaige doesn't have swap speed, by the way. Can we just talk about that? Okay. They resist shock? I'm sorry. Hold on. Or corrosive? That's crazy. Since when? Chat, how do you set up a macro? Okay. Hold on. This is... We'll just kill him the old-fashioned way, mixed with a little bit of new-fashioned way. Can I, like, hit him through that? He's still taking damage. It's just very resistant. But he is still technically taking damage. If I, like, stand right inside this guy, can I, like, kill him like that? Yeah. Okay. What is happening to the Hive shots? That's the second time where they just get removed from the game. Yeah, unfortunately no Seraph Crystals, guys. Because we are in normal mode. The Nova? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. He's not Novaing now, so... Frick. I didn't reload. I should have just swapped it. What am I doing, bro? Give me grog. Okay. I've got one shot left. Make it count. Okay? For anyone that doesn't know, Hyperius gets progressively bigger as the fight goes on. Very interesting. Let's watch. Okay, well, I mean, we killed him, but... This is certainly a thing. Yeah, I guess his Nova is breaking it. So, do you aggro him, wait for the Nova, and then do it, or just hope for, like, the best? No, because why did all my shots get removed earlier? I don't know. Is there, like, does that activate Drunk quicker? Oh, that's way quicker. Chat. Do it in the BA rank. Hello, Master. Welcome. It's going well. We got our grog. We got our hive. So you might be able to expect what we're doing with it. Okay. Modern folks could run BL1 or 2. Oh, absolutely. These games are horribly optimized, but if they just optimize them, like, easily. I thought map spamming was the fastest, but that definitely feels quicker, because if I map spam, looks like this, you get to fully see it on the screen. If I BA spam, it doesn't even get on the screen. If I... maybe map spam isn't the quickest. I always thought it was. Guess I was wrong. How many kills is that? Put up the farm counter. That's 3. So this would be 4. We'll pick up everything later. I messed that one up. We're just gonna do another. I think I got 2 there. Okay, that was the worst attempt I've ever seen, for sure. Okay. We'll see if we can salvage it with another drunk. Honestly, just the, like, 2 shots almost kills him. Or was that just 1 shot that actually hit? I thought I was in a drunk effect there, but I wasn't. I was wrong. Oh, no, I was. My bad. Okay, let's get our health back up. I mean, hey, this is fine. We did, in fact, change one specific part on the hive, okay? But it's that or watch me farm the hive again, which we already farmed for like an hour and a half. So... really, no drunk effect. If we get the Norfleet on run 6-7, I mean, what does that mean for our career? There we go. Drunk effect. Finally, bro. Finally. Okay, that one's an easy kill. There's no way we don't kill him. There is a way, actually. There definitely is a way. Here comes another Nova. Buck up, thank you. I mean, it's certainly a method. Wait, it's only a tiny bit of quality of life, okay? Only a teeny tiny bit. Oh my goodness! Thank you, Angel Days, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you so much. Kobayashi, Toxic, Aziri Poppy, AAZ, Maya Lambda, shout out. And sis, thank you so much, Angel Days. I appreciate you with all my heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Honestly, after the raid boss kill, we deserve it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you from the bottom depths of my heart. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you for the 5. I do appreciate you so much. I really, 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 really do. Thank you. What is the gamble that came up? Will a Norfleet drop? By what, though? Because, like, if I were to... I feel like that gambit doesn't make any sense. Because if I were to just sit here for 832 hours, yeah, it'll eventually drop. But if it says other things... No, I just looked at it. No, that's the worst game I've ever seen in my life. Wait, we got drunk effect? Lucky run. Watch this. Hey, they're getting more consistent for sure. Alright, well, all in on those points, guys.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
Is it worth farming guns at low levels? Not really, but sorta. At low levels, that's when guns will last the longest, you know? Like, in UVHM, a Herald won't last nearly as long as it does in normal mode. That said... I don't know. I only farm for guns, really, if there's, like, a specific one that I want, or I want to kill a particular enemy. Like, I farmed for a Hive because, one, we're doing a Maliwan, like, allegiance, so I want to collect all the Maliwan gear, which is the same reason we're farming in Norfleet right now. But then on top of that, I wanted the Hive specifically for this kill, so... If it weren't for this kill, I probably would not have farmed for it, you know? And I would have just gone about my day and I would have been totally fine. That just kill. That just straight up kill. Oh, almost. I got too confident. Okay. We got drunk effect again. Oops. What the heck? What? Oh. Okay. Look, it's the Fatale, not that one. Yeah, that one. It's just a Hyperion SMG, so, like, there's nothing actually, like, about that. Now, let me just make sure, before I commit to this. Also, run 6. Let me just look to make sure, real quick, that Norfleet does, in fact, drop. Okay, yes. It does, in fact, drop in normal mode. Thank you, Drunk Effect, for making us pop off. We appreciate you. I'll try my best, Meatballius. TX luck is a thing that works in very mysterious ways. If I had the swap speed grog, or the swap speed hive though, imagine. Okay, I think if I can get it perfect, we do it every time.
Anywhere else? I think
I do feel a little bit cheesy that we swapped a part on it. So let's check real quick. Let's double check with this one, even though it's less damage, that like we would have not been able to do with Maliwan. Honestly, maybe we could have. We'll see. We'll see. Let's test it real quick. Because maybe I was just doing it wrong. If I was just doing it wrong, I'll re-give the hive back. But this makes it feel like it shoots way out into like the stratosphere. Because sometimes, Dominic, people are wrong, okay? Sometimes in life, people are wrong. It's always good to double check. Yeah, okay. So we were in fact relying on not having Maliwan parts. That's good to know. Very good to know. Well, now we're stuck in this fight. So we're gonna do this. 4. That was actually less than 6 or 7 times, so you lied to me right there. I actually would prefer it if they weren't going for Hyperius right now. Hype Master. Whatever they call him. Darn. Okay. I messed up that drunk effect. Well, I think we'll just suicide in here. Get more rocket ammo. Now imagine this with our relic from home movies. Hold on. It would go even quicker and be more consistent. The question is, chat, do we want to farm home movies right now? One in the chat. One in the chat. We get Maliwan with reload speed, damage. Hold on. Red Flare, welcome. Dude, this guy's easy, by the way. What the heck? Can't even kill me right now. Can you down me, little bro? Can you guys down me? Torg DLC mission relic. I got bad luck last time with that. I'm not quality of lifing anything in, okay? There was one exception for changing the part on the thing, because otherwise I think this kill's impossible. Now, why are you guys saying the arena? Like the Torg DLC one. Why are you guys saying that? Because last time we did that, it took 200 runs.
The Hyperion Corporation reminds you that all spawn campers will be permanently banned from this plane of existence.
We're just gonna do that. We personally say the toughest raid is, I would definitely say Veracitus. Yeah, I definitely agree with you on that. Veracitus is just like unfair levels of existence. I know that sometimes I get the drunk effect, but it doesn't show that I got the drunk effect. I don't have stacks. Now I do. Yeah, sometimes I don't actually get the sway because I'm swapping too quickly. So I think I'm actually getting the drunk effect more than I think I am. I'm just not noticing. The wrong one.
Why, hello.
Yeah, that, you know, good point, Puck. Should we get a relic, chat? God roll for Twister. Vertical grip for the accessory, and then Jacob's grip, I assume. Chat, what have we got the relic, though? Oh, boy. We're definitely in for a farm here, by the way. Do I still have ammo? I still have ammo. Yeah, I've got ammo. I've got enough. Right? Maybe I should buy more. I need to remember to buy it every single time I leave. You want crit on Twister? Well, Blade Ball says get crit on Twister.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
You can tell you're drunk because there's a slight sway. You see how my screen's swaying back and forth? Sometimes it's hard to tell, though, when you're inventory spamming. Like, I have it right now. There it is. You can see my camera just like... Whew.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Doc, matching grip. Okay, apparently Doc's matching grip.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked.
God roll on the Twister, as far as I'm concerned, is just getting a Twister in the first place. Well, the good news is we've got it very consistent now. The bad news is the Northfleet is a 1.67% drop.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere.
God roll Twister is an orphan maker. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's fair.
Don't die.
So what is the Gamba's before, on, before, or after? I low-key might be counting wrong. I think this is run 10, right? I don't know. So the count might be wrong. So hopefully it's not on run 6-7 because I might be wrong this time because I haven't been paying full attention. But I'll mostly just pay attention once I actually hit that point. Okay, so do that. I got drunk effect as soon as I swapped to it. Perfect. Faster than you did.
Let's just get this
That's true, actually. Wait, you were the one that got a Northfleet recently. Give me your Northfleet luck, okay? Oh, chat, this farm's just too hard. I should kill command him. Now, Gaige players will be like, you're using the Hive wrong because you used it at 400 stacks instead of negative 15 for more accuracy. It's like, oh, my bad, bro. Luckily, we're in normal mode, so we can afford rocket ammo. If this was OP10, we'd be poor. I don't know. Why don't you try it out, Redstone? We got drunk effect. I think it's... I'm not going to chance it with that one. Once I see my screen move down to the right again, I'll know that I reprocced it. I wonder if you go too fast, if it doesn't work. There we go. Down to the right. Swap to Hive. Honestly, for testing's sake, do I even need all of them? Or do I just need one really good one? Okay, I do need all of them. I do need all of them. That's good to know. That was a test. In fact, I only need 2 and then 1 more. So I could... Oopsies. Well, there's all the loot. I could definitely do it with less than what I'm doing, but doesn't hurt to do it. I gotta buy rocket ammo anyway. So. Well, that was convenient. I got everything in one nice spot, huh? Hey, this is an iridium farm too. Evan, welcome.
Welcome to my humble shop. You're my goodbye friend. Not anywhere else.
Cody Totem Redeem? Yeah, I gotta set that up. I've got... There are a few things now that I want as redeems. Not a crazy amount or anything, but there are a few. Cody is one of them. Is there a way to make it so, like, one redeem can't happen while another redeem is happening? Because, like, I wouldn't want, like, a Cody Play Boo Boo 6-7 screen stim happening at the same time as a Cody Totem stim at the same time as 12 people are doing Ask Cody in the chat, you know? I don't want my streams to be like a stim fest. Even though that is kind of what they devolve into at a point. I would kind of prefer it, you know, if you can just like,
Don't worry, baby. I'll take good care of
you know.
High quality, low prices, and no
How long does Drunk Effect last for? I think it's 6 seconds. Like 6 or 7 seconds. See, I haven't been counting that up. I think this is 13 now. Chat, if it's on run 6-7, like we might have to refund it if it's on when I count run 6-7. No, but I think Drunk Effect is... I want to say it's 6 seconds. Could be wrong about that. I think Lululemon says. Wait, so is this run 13? No, we've done 3 runs since I forgot to press it. Is this run 14? 67 degrees outside? Sounds like it's a great day. My opinion. My official opinion. Kind of perfect temperature. That's true, Redstone. What would seem good for, like, the totem redeem? What would you say is, like, a good amount? It's so hard to tell because every Twitch chat economy is different. And, like, since we gamble so much, you've got, like, a higher chance to be at 200,000.
Let me know if anything catches
Alright, we're going to go off of this number and say that we're on kill 14. Even though I'm not 100% sure that that's accurate. I thought that was the Norfleet. I thought that was the Norfleet. I was about a freak. Look at that. Dop on Norfleet, bro. Dop on Norfleet. $20K? That's like a considerable amount. We'll do Twitch redeems similar to like an arcade where it's like, dude, I put in $300 and I got like a cheap knockoff Cody Play Boo Boo out of it. Really? Oops. I might not kill him. It killed him. Rarity of the Norfleet? 1.67%. I kid you not.
You think murder? Take Marcus munitions.
That's not just me being a goofy goober.
Name, sexy.
That is real. Gaige players be like, no, dude. Chat, I need to remember to put the counter back up. Yeah, it kind of does feel like 3 seconds. Oh, let me... $5K. Do you think 5K, but like a... What, maybe like 1 or 2 per stream? Max? We also want to get a Kill the Blues redeem. Where it does Kill the Blues! What do you think next DLC character will be like? will be like, I don't know, have we seen anything about the new BL4 DLC character at all? Or do we know nothing right now? Bent out, welcome! It's so good to see you. Did I low-key ruin golf by raising the price of it, by the way?
That was close. No, it wasn't.
Welcome to my humble shop. A pleasure as always. Don't have too much fun.
Yeah, chat, never get Redstone on Golf with Friends. Literally every single time I'm going to refer to Redstone Geek, I almost call him Cody Plays. Like, in my mind, he's Cody Plays, not even me. He's like crawled into my skin and become my alter ego. $6.7K. Honestly, that's a respectable amount. Hold on. Wait, what the heck? Bruh. Oh yeah, run counter. Dude, I'm horrible with the run counter when I'm not save quitting. Even when I'm save quitting, I'm a little rough with it. But extra so when I'm not. Okay, we're gonna get a new drunk effect. Yeah, now I can rocket jump on Maliwan Gaige with the Maliwan WTF. That must be it, Redstone. That makes sense. Good luck on that, Jafar. The Blockhead is one of my favorite guns, but I never get it ever because the farm is just that bad. It really is. I would put it in the like probably top 5 worst farms in Borderlands 2. If we're not including raid bosses, definitely top 5, probably like top 3. If you and me were to run like who gets the Twister or the Blockhead quicker, it genuinely would be a competition. Okay? Like once you have the Twister farm down, it's not the worst thing in the world. Last time we got a Twister, it took an hour. Blockhead is like the run over. Just the run over, and especially if you don't have a speed build. If you're like doing it in a normal playthrough, the run over takes like 2 minutes. And then it's even though it's a blue, most blues, kill the blues, most blues in this game are a like 33% drop chance. That's a 6% drop chance, though. So it's rough for sure, like, to say the least. Meatballiest, you actually just saved the run counter. You made me put it up. Thank you. It is a shame that we can't use a sham. That is the only thing missing from any of like this build right now. Because like here we can just buy ammo, but like in normal gameplay we won't be able to do that. What was that? They like didn't attack him, dude. They gotta buff this build. Why did it not work for a second there? Okay, as I walk through the gate is when I will add the run counter. I know. Normal mode, Norfleet farming, when there was a 24-hour limit on it. There used to be a time, chat, when this game had a 24-hour limit on raid boss kills. You could kill one every 24 minutes, and then beyond that, you just couldn't. There was a lockout timer, and it was like, try again tomorrow. Then people would be like, yeah, if you want to farm world drops, just farm the raid bosses. What are you talking about, man? You're a lunatic. It was interesting. It seems like even from the start they wanted to be like what Destiny ended up being. but like done very poorly. Straight off the bat, it was just done really poorly. Honestly, that's the same with BL4. BL4 really wants to be Destiny, and it's just not built for it at all. Did I up the counter? Did someone watch? Did I up the counter? Read only the raid boss. Did they even know about read only back in the day? Honestly, maybe I should watch because then I can see the drop.
What? That was it?
Half a day trying to get the twister. Did you do it with the strat where you teleport to your car and teleport back? Play a real game, Dark Souls 2. True. Did I up the counter there? No. I know I didn't that time. You guys might get scammed out of points. If it's right on 6-7, or like within 1, you guys might get scammed. But the run counter is the run counter. End of story. No complaining. But go ahead and just all in your channel points on that, I'd say. Like, you might as well. At this point, if you're still able to predict, yeah, you're still able to predict. You might as well bet after, because it's obvious that we're not getting it so far, right? So you could just vote for after run 6-7, and you'll have a higher likelihood of winning. I think I got like a quadruple drunk effect right there. Sorry, Benta. I apologize. Run counter. Run counter will hold up in court. Exactly. Exactly. But will eyewitness testimony? Oh, you didn't up it on this run. Where's the proof? Then if you send me the VOD, well, that could have been edited. You could have edited the VOD. That run counter looks fake. Looks like you drew it up in MS Paint, buddy. Very obviously AI altered. You know, we're doing this all for a level 30 Norfleet. It'll be worth it. Oh, crap. I might have messed that up pretty bad. Oh, no, it's fine.
A fantastic day for capitalism.
That's true, chat. Honestly, all in on before, because there is still 25 runs to go. Or 45 runs to go, rather. Good math. Good math. You've got just a few minutes left to all in. Is that in his drop pool? I didn't know that was in his drop pool. Oh, it is. It is. So those are both 1.67% drops. The question is, can Hyperius drop like all of his drops in one kill? Or did that eat up the Norfleet drop? How do raid bosses work? Chat, I mean, if we've gotten two 1.67% drops so far in 22 tries, like, things are looking pretty good. You might want to spend all your channel points on yes before. What's the worst that can happen? So once we hit like run 70, like we can realistically just end the gambit there, right? No reason to like keep it up. I want to watch the pain in his eyes as he dies this time. I want to feel his last breath. The rare Seraphs are different. Okay. So that could have been a Norfleet. So our Norfleet got eaten up by the Whiskey Tango. What's up with that, man? So if you farm Vermi, your Norfleet can get eaten up by a nasty surprise. And if you farm Hyperius, your Norfleet can get eaten up by a Whiskey Tango. Who invented this? Did I up the counter? I don't think I upped the counter. I'm pressing up on the counter right now. Pretty sure I didn't because I was distracted. Christian, welcome, Christian. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Chat, tomorrow is Mother's Day. So tell your mother that you love her. And don't forget to get her something. Even if it's just your presence and your willingness to be there. Unless, of course, your mom's like a horrible person. In which case, okay, maybe different. But most people don't have that bad of mothers. John, Raid Boss Loophole invented it. I can't stand that guy. Chat, rip stacks? Oh, never mind.
A fantastic day for capitalism.
My mom's there we go. Let her know. Let her know. Be like, hey mom, happy Mother's Day. You aight. You aight, I guess. Did I up it there? I don't think I upped it there. So now I'll up it. Let's do a quick little loot check. I see equip something, or I picked something up. Was that a grenade mod? It's a class mod. The audacity.
Don't worry, baby. I'll take good
Since I sucked everything up into the vacuum earlier, there's just random guns all over the floor with no loot beams. In case you're wondering what that's about. Okay, nothing so far. Nothing so far. There's still plenty of tries, plenty of attempts. Oh my gosh, 1.67 hours? Till Mother's Day, chat. Yeah, guys, yesterday I think I literally played Night Rain for 13 hours. And it made me feel like such, like an, I don't know, like an Elden Chud or something like that. Where I was like, wow, I literally just spent all day playing this. And doing nothing productive with my day. But I'm telling you guys, it's because I unlocked the relic that makes it secure, bro. And I'm like, hold on. So now I'm addicted again. Regular welcome. Like colonial space marines? Like alien colonial space marines? Like the Gearbox game Space Marines? The one that sucks? Space Marines? Shout out. Or the Ironhide Space Marines. Or you're just talking about Halo and calling it something different. Just for the sake. Hydrate, I gotcha. Did I up the counter? I didn't up the counter. I did not. I did not up the counter. See, it's Elden Ring Night Rain though. Blade. It's not normal Elden Ring. Did I win every run? Actually, a lot of them. But then I was like, me and my friend were like, oh, let's do Deep of the Night. Bro, Deep of the Night blows, man.
No, hear me out, bro. All of the enemies do like double damage. And get this, they have like double health.
But then it's like now, like just a normal, just like running a normal run feels kind of easy. As where running Deep of the Night feels like, man, this is pretty hard. And that's just in Deep 2. So I'm scared of Deep 5. But I've heard that a lot of people purposely derank out of Deep of the Night 4 and 5 because they just don't like it. So like, no, it's just like too dumb. Now, every time I describe Night Rain, it literally sounds like the lamest thing on the planet, Blade. But hear me out. It's like Elden Ring Battle Royale. Oh, like Warhammer 40k. Ah, wasn't even on my list there. But I beat all the Everdarks this week, which were, I think, the 3 first Everdarks I ever beat. Or no, I think I beat one last week. I beat one last week too. We did Gaping Jaw last week, but now I've done Everdark Jaw, Everdark Libra, Everdark Balancers, and Everdark. What was the other one this week? Oh, Tricephalos. Me too, Winter. I really hope that one day they come out with more DLC, even though they've claimed they won't come out with any more DLC. I hope that they'll eventually release more DLC for the game. And, like, honestly, they could make, like, a full Caelid map and, like, a full Stormtop of the Giants map and a full, like, Shadow of the Erdtree map. That's not it, right? Dude. 3 Whiskey Tangos. All 3 of which have eaten up. Oh, no. No. This happened with the Hive. Hold on. What's about to happen is Whiskey Tango Dop, we are about to get about 6 or 7 Whiskey Tangos and then a Norfleet drop on run 6-7. It's rough. Why is pause drunking better than swapping? Because when I swap, look how long this takes. And the game's actively playing, so if I get the drunk effect and then have to, like, swap over, right? Like, let's say that I got the drunk effect on this swap. Now I have to swap over. Oh, in fact, I just got it. And a lot of my time gets eaten up unless I'm really, really quick with it, which right there I was. But if I wasn't double shotting there, I would not have gone 4 shots out at all. But it's just quicker to actually set it up, and it's quicker to swap your weapons through your inventory. Enjoy Nightmare more than base Elden Ring because I hate the open world and the replayability, and especially for Shadow of the Erdtree. Yeah, I've been having that, honestly, where I'm like, this is kind of like more enjoyable to me than playing There's 4. It's like, this is almost more enjoyable to me than playing normal Elden Ring because it's just like fighting the bosses. And what I love about Elden Ring is also what I hate about Elden Ring, where the game is so build dependent. If you have a good build, it's the easiest game FromSoft has ever made. If you have a bad build, it is the hardest game FromSoft has ever made. At least in the Souls series. Night Rain is sort of like Sekiro in the sense that you can only get so powerful. You can get very powerful, but 90% of runs, you'll be around like the same-ish power level. And so bosses are able to be curated for that better. So like my first Elden Ring experience, I rushed to Caelid and I was like, man, this game's hard, but this is cool though. But it is very hard, right? And then I went back to Limgrave and I was like, I can't wait to see these bosses. And everything died in just like a few swings because I was running a strength build. Everything died in just like a few swings. Like every boss was less than 20 seconds. And I was like, this is really lame and boring. I'm not even fighting the boss, man. Like I'm just killing them because it doesn't scale at all. As where Night Rain is like, oh yeah, this boss is, I don't think I counted up the last one. Did I count up the last one? I don't think I counted up the last one. I'm gonna say we're on 31. Night Rain is like, oh yeah, like you should always be around the same thing. You can get really crazy though with relics, and with Deep of the Night relics, you can make really, really crazy stuff where you're able to like one-shot bosses. But for the most part, it's not gonna be like that. And you can run a bunch of different builds with the relics. And then also, honestly, I really like the class system. Like I wish, and they're honest, there might be a mod or something. I really, really wish that there was a way that I could play Executor in base game Elden Ring. I think I would have so much more fun. Like Executor is my favorite thing to come from a FromSoft game. Okay, since actual Sekiro released. Mecho Dancer, welcome. What the? He didn't die? Chat, is he hacking? Wait. Okay, since I need to hit all of them and not just him, this is the one case in which the Maliwan parted Hive might be superior. Let's see. Because this will get it like everywhere around the arena. Dude, that spread is so bad. I spread your mom last night. Do that. Okay. Yeah, I can't see why I wasn't able to kill him earlier. Maybe it's the fact that those shoot out into every direction in a 360-degree angle. All right, come on, please finish him off. Nice.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I bet you.
Yeah, I just saw some modded gameplay for the first time. Dude, I saw like the demon fire sage, or not demon fire sage, the what's it even called? The fire demon, I guess, from DS3 in it. Chat, it's literally happening. We're gonna get 6 or 7 whiskey tangos, and then on run 6-7, we're gonna get the Norfleet. It's happening. And no striker. He has striker too, right? Or sledges? He definitely has sledges. Anyway, yeah, I saw a mod. Someone was using like the Fume Knight Ultra Great Sword. They added like Malekith. And then like other things that I'm just surprised aren't in it, like the Watchdogs. You don't see Watchdogs ever, other than right before Smelter Demon, because that's like the enemy you have to kill for Smelter Demon. And also, very, very rarely the Ruins will have them. But like I saw a mod where it's like, oh, they can spawn instead of Crucible Knights at the castle and etc. It's like, it's so sad, because if FromSoft just was like, hey, we're gonna port over bosses from Elden Ring, not even from the other games, just straight up, we're gonna port over bosses exclusively from Elden Ring and put them in the game and charge you $40, we would pay for it. Even if the game in total ends up being $300, we'd be like, hell yeah, give it to us. We love this. This is great, man. But they've claimed that they're not going to make any more DLC. But they also at one point claimed that they weren't going to make any DLC for Elden Ring base game. So who knows? Maybe they'll be like, oh, hey, Night Rain has like tens of thousands of players at all times. Even though it's been like a year since release. And people consistently ask for more. Maybe we should give them more. So hopefully. I don't know. What are the technical odds of getting a 1.67? What like, at what point should I have theoretically gotten it? That would be at like 100 and, would that be at 170 runs? Why I don't buy bad games. You can always tell a game is good or bad by looking at the cover. True. Sort of. What do I think about Sekiro? Oh, don't even get me started. I think it is the greatest piece of gameplay FromSoft has ever released. I would say, depending on the day, my favorite FromSoft game is Dark Souls 1 or Sekiro. Oops, we're still riding off the high of that last one. Hold on. It's definitely a tough choice for me between the two, because Sekiro's the only of the Souls games where, like, and I know some people might be like, it's not a Souls game. You know what I'm saying? It's the only of like the FromSoft games where I played it, and the moment I beat the game, I was like, I'm gonna start the game again, doing the exact same thing. Because like with like, you know, when I first played Dark Souls 1, for instance, I beat the game and was like, I'm going to do that again. With Sekiro, I beat the game and I was like, I'm going to do that again the exact same way and change nothing about it. Because it was just that good. It just has like unmatched gameplay for me. That's why I was looking at my stats the other day. So on Night Rain, there's the character, the Executor, which he has essentially a Sekiro parry sword, right? It works like Sekiro, although it's a little bit easier than Sekiro. But it works like Sekiro. It makes you do stagger damage to the enemies. It makes you do, you know, all that. You can parry every attack in the game. Literally every single attack, aside from ground fire, you can parry. And I really want his shield to go down, but I know it's not gonna. You can parry every single thing in the game. And I was looking at my stats last night. My next highest character is Wilder, who I've run 29 times. I've done 29 runs on Wilder. I have done 100 runs on Executor. So, like, by far the most. It's just that good. And so, to answer your question, Sekiro might be my favorite game in the series because it's so fun and it has just like the best, most enjoyable gameplay to me. And even though like in a Souls game you can like run 1,000 different builds, which I've done on pretty much every Souls game, I think every single Souls game I've run Dex, Strength, Quality, Miracle, and Sorceries. And yet, Sekiro, you can't do any of that crap. In Sekiro, you get one sword and one armor set for the entirety of the game. And I'm like, this is all that I need. Genuinely. This is genuinely the only thing I need in my life. Have I been up in the run counter? I don't know. That one took so long. Juice! Welcome, Juice. Test project for Miyazaki's dream game. He's individually making core aspects and polishing them for an MMO. You know, I'd be interested in an actually good MMO with, like, Souls combat. Welcome, Gary. How I feel about Dark Souls 2. I have a consistent route and build I do for early game pre-grinding levels, and then just a new weapon and same spell tool crossbow each time. Yeah, and I've definitely done that for games. Like, for me, Dark Souls 1, Zweihander, Dark Souls 3, I think I played more with the Vort's Raid Hammer than anything. It's like my go-to weapon. It's just really fun. Plus, it has my favorite weapon art in Dark Souls 3, Perseverance. But I don't know. Sekiro's on a different plane of that. Sekiro's like, I could literally play the exact same game, not even do a different route, take the exact same path, and I would just love it. The only thing I don't love about Sekiro is once you know how to cheese bosses, it's kind of hard to not. And cheesing them, like, totally breaks the game. So I always have to, like, avoid doing that. And it means that, like, speedruns of the game are honestly kind of uninteresting to me. I mean, they're interesting. They're still interesting. Like, I watched Little Aggie before Elden Ring came out. Okay, I was an OG. Back in Sekiro days. Because it is still interesting, but it's significantly less interesting. Because it's like, I want to watch the speedrun and watch, like, someone hit, like, an insane, like, oh, I killed every boss, no cheese. I did an all bosses speedrun. But every all bosses speedrun is like, oh, I'm on Genichiro. Better get him behind the door frame. It's like, okay. Chat, I low-key might have lost it on the, yeah. Dude. How dare you, man? See, it sucks when that happens. I went in too early. It sucks when that happens, because now I have to kill all of the loaders to break his shield, or at least a few of them. Might just be based off of the amount of damage or something. I know the Genichiro battle, the Genichiro on the castle is probably my favorite fight in Sekiro. So then I remember my disappointment the first time I was like, oh, I want to see how the pros do it. It was just like in a corner, dead angling him. I was like, oh. Never meet your heroes and never watch your speedruns, chat. There is an extent to speedrunning. Oops. I don't even know what was in that slot. There is an extent to speedrunning where it's like, yeah, that's like you're breaking the game, but it's awesome. But I don't know. With games like that, like imagine if like you speedran Guitar Hero by like you were able to speedrun Guitar Hero 3 by just like only strumming and never pressing a fret. And like that tricks the game into thinking you got 100%. Be like, that's not really. I wanted to watch you like be good at Guitar Hero. You know? Honestly, for me, on Sekiro, every boss was like, man, I'm just like loving dying here. Like, this is just great, honestly. Aside from Lady Butterfly. Lady Butterfly, the first time I fought her, kind of made me crash out. I was crashing out at Final Boss 2 of like the main paths. I mean, I think everyone knows, but that boss took me 4... Dude, I did it again. That boss took me 4 full hours late at night. It was like 3 a.m. when I finally beat him. And it was frustrating, but like it was so good too. I was so just like joyous when I beat him. That was one of the highest levels of satisfaction I've ever felt in a video game. Ever. If you guys haven't played Sekiro, I definitely recommend it. But it is definitely not a Souls game. You're not going to play it the same way you'd play a Souls game. Chat, this is just menu spamming for an hour, by the way. It's okay. It's okay, because we're chit-chatting. We're talking about fun stuff that we like. Watch this. Now we pull out one of these to hit the guys in the back. Nice, nice, nice. Pull back out the default one. Pimpernel. Okay, that actually kind of worked better than I thought it would. I thought that was just going to be like a dumb strat, but kind of worked. Okay, there we go. Don't judge me, but I'm more of a roguelite, shooter-looter, Metroidvania kind of guy. That's totally fair. That's totally fair, Dominic. Hey, Night Rain's a roguelike. You're so recognizable, Puck. Sorry, guys. I've been bad at reading chat right now. For not being an Iron Eye main. Bro, Iron Eye main, so don't get me started. Brush the MMO off as a joke, but consider this linear game, open online system, open world, co-op required game, Dusk Bloods, PvP. See, with MMOs, I'm on the MMO part of that. With MMOs, I don't enjoy them, but I think it's because I don't enjoy the gameplay of them at all. First of all, you feel very minuscule within the world in like a way that I don't enjoy, where it's like you go clear out a camp and then 45 seconds later you see someone clear out the same camp because they've respawned, and like the enemies won't leave like their leash range and stuff. I feel like I'm playing jungle. You feel like you're playing permanent jungle on League of Legends, okay? And then also so many of the games where like the gameplay is click to attack, and then you have 98 keybinds for every spell you can use. And I'm like, it's just not for me. But if there was an MMO that was like, I don't know, like Elden Ring MMO or something, I think that would be fire. And I think I would play that. Most MMOs just do not have, at least I've tried like 3 MMOs in my day. And the ones that I've tried, I really didn't care for the gameplay. And ones that I've watched, I have not cared to watch the gameplay. So maybe I'll get into old school RuneScape though. Finally got a blockhead. Congrats. Congrats on the blockhead. Charlie Brown, you blockhead. Giga bad or Giga old school? Yeah. Or just Giga grindy, right? That was the... What game is it that's like cool? Is it Black Desert Online where everyone was like, wait, this is the craziest game I've ever seen? And then it was like, you have to grind 900 hours in order to like play the game pretty much. It's like, oh. That was 4. I shouldn't need any more. But might as well shoot one more. Good measure. I have not played Hades. I've heard really great things, but I haven't played it at all. TVHM now on your Gaige 1 life. Yeah, you were mentioning that last room too. Where are you at in TVHM? Are you getting pretty far through? I feel seeing the Smelter Demon be killed with toxic and poison damage. Oh crap. What was that in reference to? Chat? Smelter Demon? If you're a Smelter Demon enjoyer, 1 in the chat. If you're a Smelter Demon hater, 2 in the chat. I'm a 1. Smelter Demon might be my favorite boss in DS2. About halfway through. Hey, only halfway to go. And every time I get Smelter Demon in Night Rain, I'm like, life is good. This is just amazing. Thank you, Smelter Demon. I love you. Did I raise the run counter? I don't feel like I did. I really don't feel like I did. But did I, though? Up counter? Okay. Thank you. 3, I'm neutral. Dominic, when was the last time you fought Smelter Demon? Have you ever played DS2? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no. Luckily, you only see a lot of cheese like that in like no-hit runs, so it's like more fair. But you know, when someone's just like, "Oh, I just won't get hit by Smelter Demon by shooting him with poison," it's like, "Oh, okay." What am I doing? This is reloaded, right? Yeah, it's reloaded. I've in fact not, so I can't give it an opinion. Okay, that's fair. Grandma, welcome. Grandma, what does that mean? What does that mean in terms of Smelter Demon? Chat, is my menuing insane or what? I should probably get rid of the extra trash loot in my inventory so that I can swap easier. Run 40, chat. 27 more runs. 27 more runs. That PBFG lasted a long time. It honestly would probably still kill it right now. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Or that. We still have like infinite money. Like the actual money he drops is enough to get our ammo back, luckily. Oh, you don't even know? Okay. Oh, you don't know? Oh, you don't know? Chat, this guy doesn't know about Smelter Demon. Well, there's sledges. Okay. So maybe not 6 or 7 whiskeys. Maybe just 6 or 7 drops that aren't the Hive,
But your name's sexy.
I guess. Chat, is this just a Hive farming stream? I apologize. Or a Norfleet farming stream? What did I just say? Grow up. I don't know. Grow up. 6 or 7? You got a problem? You got a problem, buddy? What am I doing? Oh my goodness. This is the worst menuing I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay, hopefully the last 2 will finish them off. Okay, we're totally fine. He did drop a new legendary. Hold on, he did. He did. He gave us the sledges, so...
Don't die. I need your business.
6-7, chat. 6-7. Pearlescent.
Okay. I mean, hey, at least we have a consistent kill, right? No, it's okay. Me neither, Zeba. Especially with the Cody Play Boo Boo 6-7 emote. 6-7 will never be the same. We kind of have revolutionized 6-7 in a way. True or false? Next up Shreddifier, then the Jornet. If we get the Jornet, I'm Jorning it. We probably got one right here. Let's check real quick. I bet we got one. We probably got a Norfleet right here. Just under his feet so we can't see it. Why, hello Norfleet. What if we secretly got one? But like it's out of the map somewhere, you know? That's possible. That's possible. That is possible. We'll use Begone out of bounds loot at run 40. At run 66, we'll use it. Yeah, the Cody Play Boo Boo 6-7 emote. It just brings joy into my life.
Rain on my
Do a Norfleet summoning ritual. What, like you're thinking maybe 4 redstone torches. What, like 9 netherrack blocks and a block of gold, something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, is that the summoning ritual or no? Okay, nothing. I wonder if I could just like kill him from like the entrance of the arena, not even have to run. Nine gold blocks, 1 netherrack. Oh, me and my friends did it wrong as a kid then. Good to know. I think we didn't have enough gold. So it's like, well, I remember we would hunt for Herobrine, and it was like, dude, you hold all the diamonds. Herobrine goes for diamonds. Like, dude, I don't want to hold the diamonds. What if Herobrine gets me? Chat, you guys will never know the horror. Unless you were there, you will never know the horror of being a kid and believing in Herobrine. Knowing that at any moment, that white-eyed MF could just pop out of your mine shaft or be like behind you. You were scared to turn your head. Maiden, welcome. I'm doing well. Sonic, welcome. Have I tried Hytale yet? No, I have not. You know, that game was like... I saw people claiming it was going to be the Minecraft killer. In what world? Like, that's pure clickbait. That's literally just clickbait. There's no world where it would ever kill Minecraft. What I will say about Hytale is that I heard a lot about it on the day that it released. Since then, I forgot what game you were talking about. All I could think of was that one Pokemon knockoff. I was like, Hytale, what the heck is that even? So no, I have not played it. It seems like, I could be wrong, it seems like the game's dead, right? Or do people make content for it and I'm just not in that space, so I wouldn't know. Because it genuinely could be that. I could see it being a game that more people play. But killing Minecraft was a little... Minecraft with every horror mod stream? You know, there was a redeem. Wait, you just reminded me. The redeem was not that at all. I was summoning reverse Herobrine. Yeah, I really was. There was a redeem I was thinking of. It was like picking something. You could pick something. I low-key thought that sniper was a Norfleet with how much this weapon is swaying. I couldn't tell. I thought it was a Norfleet. What was it? There was like some redeem where I was like, oh, we could choose thing. Oh, you know what? We could do a 100k redeem for like choose next run, I guess. But I kind of wouldn't want to do that because I'd feel bad when I inevitably end up just giving everything in and being like, yeah, we can't beat this run. Oh, wait, what about this? What about this redeem? Be honest, be 1000% honest with me. If you're like, that's the worst idea ever, nobody would even care to do that. Let me know. Like, I don't know, like 20k, like 15k points. 15 or 20k points once per stream. If people spend it once per stream. Let's check the loot. Let's do a little loot check. Like once per stream if people want. Okay. 15 or 20k. And it's like test out X weapon. Okay. And I will take a break from whatever I'm doing and lay my whole heart into trying out the weapon that you like on every character and trying to get the best out of it and then rating it. What do we think? If you think, hey, that's really lame, that'd be fine. But I just have a lot of fun when I'm like, when I hear Gaige players give like the worst take I've ever heard, and I'm like, wait, hold on, let me load this weapon up on like every character and see how it actually is. So it's just an idea. If you be honest, if you're like, that's literally the worst idea you've ever had, TX, you should like literally be ashamed of that. Let me know. Started doing the Ascensions, just beat 2 on Silent. Yeah, Ascension's pretty easy. I like PhD strats on it, but you know. Well, first of all, made a little more fiber. I'm not racist. Second of all, unless it's the blues. Second of all, Garnet Anarchist is the new good ending. More mana, lower, more fiber. Okay, I'm not taking Garnet's place. Third of all, mana, lower, more fiber is like, here, I'm gonna death mark the enemy. See, this gun's good, and it's like, but you, though I will say, I think it's a. I thought I waited long enough. I honestly hate when people give the argument of like, it'll be like, oh, dude, this gun's really good on Salvador. It's like, every gun's good on Salvador. I hate that. I really, really do. Like, I genuinely dislike that so much. And all it does is like shut down creativity and experimentation. Genuinely. Like, I feel like it's such a bad mindset to have. Or like anytime you're like, oh, this weapon's really good on Krieg.
Everything's good on Krieg. Do the bloodbath, you idiot.
It's like, wow, Einstein, I know that. But like this gun procs Bloodbath and does good damage with Bloodbath and has other bonuses that make it better than other guns on Krieg. Like you could just as well say,
The pocket rocket, of course it's good on Krieg. It procs bloodbath.
and it's like,
Negative accuracy right now.
I hate that way of thinking. I really do. Chakras, welcome. So you guys agreed to that Twitch stream? You guys, I haven't read your guys' responses, but I'm sure that probably most of you were like, oh my gosh, that's the greatest idea I've ever heard in my entire life. Thank you, Mr. TXL1. Is the Gaige players in the room with us right now? No, but they're in the Discord. Infinity only OP10? No. What are you guys talking about? Oh, Hightail. It's technically not out. Doesn't do well on Twitch, but okay on YouTube. So yeah, the game sucks. Oh, got him. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I haven't played it a ton. Hightail had so much hype and just went out of my mind 2 days later. Exactly. I don't know what that was about. Good and I iconic white can't really die. Can you shush out the infection in Tinderbox? Dude, don't you get me started on that devil. But then you had the audacity, devil, earlier today to hit me with like the Maya's not that good. Take that back. That sounds nice. We basically have done that before. Exactly, chat. If you guys were here on the stream when we took a break to test out the Sandhawk versus Hornet, it could even be that. It could be like a matchup. Which weapon is better? If you guys were here for that and you thought, hey, this is interesting, I enjoy watching this, then let me know and maybe that'll be a redeem. I don't know if anyone wants that at all. But I mean, if you do, let me know. Like, if you think that'd be cool. Okay. Hold on. This is horrible. This is going to be the worst run yet. This is horrible, bro. I lost all my Gaige skill. Hightail ads on YouTube? I don't see them because I got YouTube Premium. It's a premium account for premium viewers, so you don't know about it. That's probably why. Randy said so himself. When my Hive is hitting his shield, my game bricks a little bit. Do I have to like do damage to that guy too? Is that it? I don't know the lot. What's his other drop? He has one more drop, right? Okay, hear me out though. Watch this. I have a crazy idea. Okay. So now we do that. Shoot one there. Shoot one there. And then we'll shoot another one here. And those ones on the left should go for the bot, get his shield down, and then he should die. He did not die. Okay. Well, we have to go pick up a rocket launcher. Well, chat, there's our Hornet. So I think we are very close to having every one of his drops at this point. There we go. Rocket launcher for more ammo. Drop reload that. I think I'm in drunk effect, but I don't want to chance it. I don't want to chance getting locked in here with this guy. How did I even mess up that kill? What did I do wrong that kill? I didn't even pay attention. Weapon plus map 1v1 speedrun clear challenge. Yeah. I'm trying to, like, I don't think that's a bad idea. I'm trying to think of more redeems, though, where, like, someone who doesn't necessarily play the game could try things out. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, guys. This is, like, this kill is, like, weirdly having me lock in a little bit. And so... Did I up the counter? No. I might have cheated the counter. I don't know, dude. So it's making me have a harder time reading chat. Because I'm having to do all of this crap with my menu. 18 times per kill. Mind you. Shredder Okay. Okay. Why did bro not fall for the hive bait that time? You and some guy enter mouth. Both pick a character of your choice, or same, and try to clear it with the same weapon, like Hornet versus Bloodshot, and you time it. Or pick up separate, similar weapons. Could also time yourself for option 2. Yeah, the only thing I would think is, like, they could just cheat and be like, I'm already done, bro. It's like, no way you're done. And they're like, I am. It's like, oh, okay, well, I guess you're done. But I wouldn't mind more competition type things. More things of that vein. Both equip same weapon, except I get like major host advantage. The only thing that would make me say no to that is, well, actually, there's like a server browser, right, on BL2? Something like that? Because I wouldn't want to have to like add 1,000 people on Steam. YouTube Premium is so worth it. I spend $10 a month and watch like over 100 hours of YouTube. So why would I ever not do that? Yeah, and I don't necessarily like that YouTube has done this, but they've done like the war on ads where no matter what ad block you run nowadays, it's rough, you know? It wants to be in Norfleet so bad, bro. It's rough kind of no matter what ad block you're running. And YouTube Premium does in fact fix that. But you could make an argument. You could make an argument either way about that whole situation. Where it's like, well, but they're making it so I can't use my ad block. So then I have to pay them money. It's like, but it's their platform and the way that they earn money. And that YouTubers earn money. Is from running ads. So like, if literally every person that watched me ran with ad block and without YouTube Premium, like I would earn $0. So, you know. Apple, welcome. Good evening. It's not evening for me, but good evening for you. So I'm thinking we get a Norfleet, and then we... I'm thinking we get a Norfleet, and then we speedrun TVHM. Ideally with it. The only way we wouldn't be able to speedrun TVHM with the Norfleet is if it's like... I think if it's a, like, fire Norfleet, that would be the only thing. If we get a shock, corrosive, slag Norfleet, I think we could, like, clear the majority of TVHM with that. Although we have no absorb shield, chat. It's so sad. Should we allow an absorb shield just for TVHM? No, we can't. We can't. But it would be funny, though. Look at the bright side. Once we've completed this, like once we've gotten the Norfleet, we never have to farm it again. Until the next Maliwan playthrough. Geared TVHM, essentially. Yeah, essentially. Yeah, I feel like YouTube Premium is worth it. It does get rid of all the advertisements. You get some nice features. It has an automatic sponsor skip on YouTube Premium, which is low-key kind of anti-creator, but it's really nice and it's really consistent. The moment an ad pops up, I see a little like as soon as they go, speaking of that, have you heard of today's sponsor? It gets hit with like a little skip ahead button, and it very consistently skips until like the moment that they say, so thanks once again, you know, HelloFresh for sponsoring today's video. And then it gets right back into it. Which I would rather it do that than skip a little bit too late. Because if it skips too early, you don't miss anything.
Don't worry, baby.
But you watch 2 seconds of an ad. And then also, since you're not having to fight ads or an ad blocker, I noticed immediately when I first got premium that my performance just went up.
Oh, I love comparing loot.
Like, YouTube just ran smoother, everything felt better, so... You know, and then from a content creator standpoint, it's nice too. You get YouTube music with it, so if you're one of those people, then that's for you. And you, like, as a creator, I can just, like... Well, no, actually not even as a creator. As a person, you can download videos and watch them offline. So if you wanted, you could, like... I don't know why you do this, but if you wanted, you could download all of my VODs, and then if you went on a vacation where you were going to be out of signal for 15 days, you could just watch all of my VODs. Right? What am I doing? Do that. There we go. And I think that's pretty cool. Sadly, it's not like a true download. Like, you can't full-on download someone else's video and, like, do stuff with it and edit with it. Because then you could just steal people's content.
Was it good for you?
But it's very easy because you just, like, press a button and then it downloads. Exactly, Devil. So why not have it be on a button? MD Walk, we are farming a Norfleet. Yes. Did I up the counter? Dude, I'm so bad at this. You know what we're going to do? We're going to lock in. I'm going to stop checking any loot at all. I'm not even going to look. We're just going to go for speed kills until like 66. I almost wonder if I can stand further back too. Because if I can stand further back, then like I don't have to go as far into the arena. Although actually if I'm further back, they might not hit him on time. Let's see. Like before he novas and stuff. Worked pretty well.
High quality, low price, and no question.
Okay. I mean, that worked. I don't think it makes a considerable difference either way. But I use a different website to download old Man of Laurel Fiber videos and then use AI to splice them and voice over them in a southern accent. Perfect. The only way to watch those videos. Yeah, for the for the apocalypse, stock up on my VODs. You can watch Kill the Blues at the moment it happened. It'll be a relic of the past someday though. Cody play Apocalypse. I'm on my first Sal. I generally want to play games with a sense of honor and not cheat, so I'm wondering what is considered intended mechanics in terms of offhand. Here's what I will tell you. In a one life run, they allow offhanding a lady fist and stuff. Technically, the developers have said that offhanding works as intended. They have claimed that all of Sal, or not all of Sal, but like offhanding shenanigans works as they intended with the character, which I don't think they truly realized what you can do with that. However, that is the claim. And the thing is, if you didn't want to do any of that and you wanted to avoid any sort of weird broken offhanding, you literally would have to just have like a slag, just like a random slag pistol, or like maybe a ruby at most, like a ruby, and just like some generic other weapon. Because the thing is, if you have a grog in your left hand, the grog has a giant critical hit multiplier, and so just by the grog existing in your hand, you get significantly more damage on your right weapon if you hit a crit. And then you're healing as well offhand, which is also offhand shenanigans. So it's like, that is now broken. If you're dual wielding and you have an assault rifle in your right hand and a Jacob sniper in your left hand, you're technically crit swapping to that assault rifle and making the assault rifle do more. So my opinion is that offhanding, unless you're like doing like really, really like weird, I guess like weird strats, I would say everything is legal for him, because it's just like, even things that are more broken like the Lady Fist, it's like, okay, well, if you're not going to allow like the Lady Fist in your run because it's giving bonus crit, you can't allow snipers and you can't allow the Grog Nozzle. So now you're like limiting yourself really hard. And then it's like, well, if you don't think that like healing should be offhand, then you can't use any Moxie weapons. You are not allowed to use Moxie weapons, because all Moxie weapons will heal you offhand when they maybe weren't intended to, you know? So I would say just do whatever. I think there's no shame in offhanding. They do it in one knife. So, and that's where like things tend to be the strictest, although not always. Pimp habbing is not intended, because I guess pimp habbing would be an exception, or flag habbing, because that has nothing to do with the fact that it's offhanded. Because it's everything to do with the fact that for some reason the Pimpernel and the Flacker are getting the bonus damage of the rockets, which is definitely a glitch. The offhanding in general of offhanding a Lady Fist, that's an exploit, because how the game works is that when you have something out, you get its effects as essentially a passive on your character. So if I'm holding out the Grog Nozzle, I'm getting healing on the character, and so if I melee with that out, or I throw a grenade with that out, that will heal me, because it's essentially just a passive added to the entirety of me when I'm holding it. As where, when I hold out a rocket, that's not like activating a passive where I do damage. It's activating a glitch in which there's a definitely unintended case of my shotgun doing rocket launcher damage for some weird reason that I couldn't explain to you. You know, and like with this, it's like it works as intended. If I'm using a Lady Fist on Gaige and then like shoot a Sandhawk, swap to the Lady Fist, that's technically it's an exploit. You're exploiting a mechanic, because that's just how the game works. When you have it out, you get bonus crit. You don't have to do a glitch, you just shoot and then swap. And now you're applying that crit, and then once it hits, you do the bonus damage. I don't know. Pimpernel flag capping, I know it's probably said as a joke, but that is just straight up like, that's just a glitch. That's not in any capacity working as intended. There's no... I feel like you can't make the argument of that being like, oh, it's just an exploit. Definitely a glitch. Apple, what I would say is just, instead of using the Grog, just use the Ruby. If you really want to avoid, like, any sort of weird things. You could argue, like, when Sal deputies with a shotgun in his left hand, that's kind of unintended, because you're not supposed to get the money shot bonus how you do. You're supposed to get money shot based off of the magazine of the actual weapon you're using, and not the magazine of the other weapon you're using. So... could make an argument for that being offhand glitch.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions. Good luck.
You can, yeah, you can do it with the Vladoff rocket free shot. So you can set up a strat where you've got the Fibber and B shield infinite money shot, and it worked better before OP10. Pre-OP10, you could literally just, like, sit here for 2 seconds, go back in, go back out, and this is how you farmed Hyperius. It was probably the quickest farm in the entirety of the game. Did I up the counter? I don't know, dude. Did I up the counter? I'm thinking that if we don't get it soon, I'm thinking we'll just continue the game, because we've been here for like an hour and a half, I think, and last stream was just Hive farming for an hour and a half. So I would like to play the game, you know, to an extent. But once we're on like run 70, we can call the Gamba because it's over run 67. I'm not going to stop at 6-7 because I think I've been miscounting the whole time. So no matter what I stop on, it probably won't be 6-7. Not necessarily because I don't want to, but because I think I messed it up. And if we don't get it here, I think the only way we're going to Norfleet this run, chat, is either through creature slaughter, maybe, or downscaling to normal mode when we're able to one-shot Hyperius. Just do it that way. Go to 100. Oh boy, we're like barely over halfway there. Odds are 1 in 60. Is that how the math comes out? So we should theoretically get it right now. What are the odds of getting drunk effect? So theoretically, this is the kill where we get it, because that's how math works. Watch this. Hello, day old milk. Welcome. Dude, no. No. I forgot he can even drop that. But hey, we got our pyrophobia. At first, I was like, no way we just got it on run 60, bro. And then I realized we didn't get that on run 60. Though, I mean, Dom was right. That was run 60, and we got one of the drops that's a 1 in 60. So, hey, we can mark that off the list. We no longer, at any point, will need to farm a pyrophobia. Which is great. That's great. And we got that right before normal mode, so, like, that's pretty chill, you know? I'm gonna need a second drunk effect right now, or else I don't think he dies. Maybe he dies. Oh, he just straight up dies. What am I doing then? Yeah, I had to do a double take at that one. I was like, no way! And then there was no way. It wasn't it. It's not a Norfleet. Okay, so at run 66, I'm gonna like loot pull everything to make sure that there was no Norfleet that like dropped somewhere that I'm just not seeing it. Okay. I will say though, extremely viable strategy. I'm almost surprised at the viability of this. I thought it was going to be worse, especially off that first kill. Granted, yes, we did give our Hive to be non-Maliwan part. But that's because we already got 2 Hives on run 6-7 and 6-9, so no Hive out and about. Okay. Chat, we're so close to 6-7. And we're just going to go off of the run counter. So if it drops on 6-7, even though the run counter might be wrong, we're counting it. I've done a good enough job. I've done about as good of a job as like a fast food employee looking at me asking for a 25% tip. So. Cake Fruity, welcome. So mad at myself for burning out on BL2 pre-Fight for Sanctuary. Since I didn't end up getting OP10 until a bit after the VIP program shut down, so I couldn't grab a perfect Ogre or Norfleet. You know, I think I had the same issue. So. Or maybe I just didn't know about the VIP program. I don't know. Did I up the counter? Did I just up the counter? Chat, did I just up the counter? Yes or no? I know one of you will tell me. And I'm waiting. Look back at it. Look back at it. Look back at it, me. Guys, don't me. Look at it, man. You're the ones watching the VOD right now. I'm definitely turning it up for this one. 64. Well, I probably did it right. God roll amp siphon. What even is that? Does Switch allow replay? It does now. Yeah, thanks to you being a member. You have to pay for that, by the way. You have to pay for basic functionality. Yes, I did up it. Okay. Thank you. These are where it's important because we're so close to 6-7 that I don't want someone to like get scammed because like 2 runs prior to it I mess it up. Oh, that's not at all correct. Okay. Do that, swap that back. It's now reloaded. Swap it into my current hand slot. I will say, this is a very efficient kill, but when you mess up the kill, it is annoying. It is very annoying to mess up this kill. Rocket ammo. Can I get the drunk effect, please?
Let me see the stats.
No! No! I lost my drunk effect. Before I could get off more shots. Oh, I got another drunk effect. Okay. Do that. Do that. Come on. No! I lost it again. I'm too slow. Okay, hold on.
You're too slow.
Surely there's another rocket on the ground. Maybe a pyrophobia. That'd be pretty fire. There's a rocket near the spawn door. There's one. I don't see a Norfleet, unfortunately, you know? I won't lie, chat. Ah, man. Now I gotta... I'm about to crash out. Okay. So... his shield is down. My shield is up. Thank you, Death Row. You know what? He does, in fact, delete the projectiles. Yeah. Very interesting. Good to know. Just come with pyrophobia? I should have. That's a good point. My bad. Thank you, Gaige. Alright. Yeah, he definitely does kill the bees. That's good to know. It seems inconsistent, though. It seems like sometimes he doesn't. Is it just that he kills the bees, but not, like, the actual, like, ball? The actual hive, if you will. Alright, chat. 2 more runs. 2 more runs, and we're on 6-7. Alright, this one will go better. My bad on that last one. Kind of through. Yeah, I'm so glad that they don't allow multi-shotting in One Life, because, like, it's so hard on console. Yeah, we kind of have a hive mind, chat. If we don't get it on run 6-7, if we don't get it on run 6-7, then we do end the farm, I think. Maybe we'll go to like 70, 72 for good old sake, because that's from when the good old days were a thing. This is so cool. Okay. Get that. Go there.
Numbers, math.
Okay, chat. So that was run 66. I'm going to check the loot before run 6-7. I'm going to check the loot right now. I'm going to suck them all up. I'm going to suck up all the loot and bring it right to me and hope my game doesn't crash. Do a scan. I don't see anything. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. But chat, it is officially run 6-7. Will we have a Hive repeat? Wait. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, chat. We got like 6 or 7 drops from him, and now we're on run 6-7. Is this a direct repeat of last time? What happens if we get it? If we get it on run 6-7, chat, if we get it right now, should I end stream? My mother's kind of homeless. Chat, do we end stream if I get it right now on run 6-7? Be honest. $24-hour stream instead. Good idea, Barlos. Is that a reward or punishment? Loki, it's a reward. I can go play Night Rain. Okay, chat. This is the run. If this happens again, I genuinely might end stream. Well, we got a WTF DOP, and an Evolution DOP, and a Tatler DOP. But I don't think we got a Norfleet on run 6-7. Oh, chat. That's so sad. We did get triple DOPs, though. Maybe on run 6-8? Wait, we got the Hive on run 69 as well. No, I must have miscounted. This... chat, I miscounted. Stay tuned, because this is actually run 6-7. But I'm going to still be adding up the counter how I have it. This, I must have miscounted. This must be run 6-7. Oh my gosh, I was so dumb. I was so dumb. Now I'm going to up the counter to 6-9 in hopes that that increased our luck right there. Wait, 68? Throwback. Did we get it? Chat, it appears we did not. I mean, that's something. That's something. That's something. That is actually something. Wait, we're kind of getting lucky right now, no? So this is run 70, but in reality, since I messed it up, this is probably run 6-7 right here. Or this is run 68 for team 68. Because we do it in 8. Hold on, chat. Do we do it in 8? 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 Oh, chat. Oh, my goodness. Oh, yeah. Prediction over, by the way. So if you voted on over 67, good job. I'm gonna just start pulling the loot over here, bro. I can't be bothered. Chat, what number should we go to? What number should we go to and then book it out of here? He does. He can drop the actualizer at an extremely low chance. What? Someone look at Loot Lemon. What is the chance of an actualizer from Hyperius? 88? Hello, Krook. Welcome. 6-7.
Alan, write some dialogue here! Not bad.
Hey, we've got plenty of iridium from this, though.
Humble shot.
Oops. 21k. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. Loot Lemon says 0.29%. Yes to that.
Show me some green arrows.
So we got that before Norfleet. Regardless of it being like 1/10 of the drop rate. Maybe if I pull the loot into here, it'll increase the luck and then like I'll get it here. Is it not 0.29? Or are you guys... Oh, you guys are arguing about who got it first, I see. We'll end on 80. We'll end on 80. That's the official ending point. We got plenty of drops, just not the one that we needed. And no Shred of Fire either. Loot flying all over the arena.
Welcome to my humble shop.
80 plus 10 more for the OP levels. Is that really what you want? Imagine doing this at OP 10. Yeah, we already got the Maliwan rocket launcher from Hyperius. So, posture check. All right. The better posture on this kill will probably increase our likelihood of Norfleet dropping. So, I appreciate that. You're looking out for me. No, I'm actually not crisscross applesauce right now, but I was sort of a 0.5 on it.
Fine day, full of opportunity.
Back from Night Rain, we didn't get to the balancers once over the span of like 2 hours. Are you doing normal balancers or Everdark? I did Everdark balancers for the first time. It was low-key kind of easier. I think we first tried it, or maybe second try. I don't remember. It was kind of easier though, in my opinion. Normal. Have you beat them before? I forget. Or is this your first? This will be your first time. Oopsies. I think that... What am I doing? What's wrong with me? I think the balancers are a lot easier if you play Executor or if you have a parry shield. That's what I found. Hello, Crow. Welcome. I didn't swindle nothing. Do we get it? No. Alright, chat. 5 more runs and then we're calling this good. If you absorb too many, Diego, it, like with the Be Gone Out of Bounds loot, it leaves most of them there. Just like a limitation of the mod, I guess.
Let me see the stats.
Ooh, Cody does not like that one. Don't ever ask Cody about run 80, okay? Other numbers are fine, but don't ask him about run 80. Okay. Do this. Da-da-da-da. You know, if we had the Maliwan relic, I bet we could get away with just doing the first shot and running away. No, not anymore, Krook. Honestly, TX Luck disappeared long ago. Though last stream, Krook, I kid you not. We were farming the Hive. We got about 6 or 7 invaders. And then on run 67, we got our Hive. And then today we loaded it up, killed him 2 more times, and on run 69, we got another Hive. So TX Luck exists, but like it's hidden in the shadows. It's like one of those characters they introduce early on in a show, and then like they kind of hide them for a little bit until they like have some big reveal. It's like Thomas from regular show. Got to Moog 4 times in a row and died to him. Are you getting the Rite of Blood? Are you getting the like Crustillian blood tier or whatever on your run, Sexy? Yeah, RJ from BL4 is also a good way to put it for all these BL players. Enshrouded? I've not. I'm not 100% sure what that is, but I've heard the name. I could not tell you a thing about it. Libra just doesn't want to give it to us. Okay, so here's how it works, right? Either Libra will have it, and then you'd buy it from him, or kill him. If he doesn't have it, and I think this is stupid, if he doesn't have it, you can get it from one of the blood camps on the map. And it'll be at one of the blood camps. I think that's really dumb. It's already bad enough that you have to spend the whole time hunting down one specific item and like going out of your way to go to Libra just to get one item. But then on top of that, he'll have a chance to not have it. But then there's also a chance that you just got him, but he also didn't have it. It's pretty lame.
What's your name, sexy?
Supposedly, yeah. I haven't had that happen where he wasn't selling it while also Moog was on the field, but that's what I've heard many times. I've heard that all around the internet, that blood camps often drop them too. I wonder if you were to kill Libra. Have you ever tried killing him on the field when he wasn't selling it? He's not that bad. Like, if you've killed Libra normally, he's just like a way easier version of that. And I wonder, you might be able to... Like, what if he just drops it? I don't know. Change thing to Norfleet for last 2 runs. Yeah, maybe it's a disrespect thing. I'll do 1 run with it saying Norfleet. Farm title. The Norfleet. Me when I have a lisp. Shout out. I had a speech impediment. For a while. So I'm allowed to make fun. Welcome back, Strawberry. Don't impersonate me in my own stream. Is that real? Lamau, is that a BO4 reference? Because the upcoming raid binds Soul with a lisp. That's banger. Alright, chat. Run 80 of the North Fleet. Okay, no, you know what? I'll give it respect. No, I would not, Strawberry, because we're about to quit farming this right now. This is the last run. You have 84 points. That's pitiful. No offense, no offense. That was a good one. That was a good one, chat. Look at that. Yes, Redstone, that is correct. Tell you what, we'll do one more just to see if the pyrophobia could potentially kill him. Because that'd be kind of funny if it did. Alright. No North Fleet. Very sad moment. Very sad day for the unemployed. I mean, honestly, it's not even that bad. But then what if we just did one more, though? What if we just did one more, though? What if we just had one more kill? Chat, that's sad. No North Fleet? Alright, well, that's sad. 80 runs, no North Fleet is what it is. Alright, TVHM. Here we come. Is there anything we need? Anything we need? Anything we want? What other Maliwans can we even get? I think it does, Thiago. We're luckily going to have everything like max scaled, so we can get a new Flame of the Firehawk, which would be good. Need friendship? Alright, just grow up, man.
Wait a minute. You're not dead. Yes! Now I can get off this glacier. Claptrap, your metaphorical ship has finally come in. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a CL4P TP steward bot.
We get a Hornet Gamba, if you guys want. Also, yeah, Thiago, it does, unfortunately.
Oh, I've got something for you.
Positive berry from now on? Are you sure? It's for a long time you kind of been negative berry. Oh. I'm getting rid of our anarchy. We're going back to 0. And I'm getting rid of add anarchy mod. Hold on. Back to the good old days.
Man, this is great. Now that I've met a mighty vault hunter,
Little boy's blue.
join the resistance in Sanctuary, take vengeance against Jack for killing my prodigal.
Kill those little blues.
So I stopped thinking out loud. I wonder what it's like to have a belly button.
Chat, no, we don't have a grog nozzle now. I'm so sad. Gearbox would ever kill Claptrap? No, not main Claptrap. They've already made all the rest of them extinct. Thanks, Handsome Jack.
Well done. Your ability to walk short
Do we have a Thunderball Gamba going up? Is that what I'm hearing? Bruh. Who's running these? Dominic, come on, man. You've been around long enough. We always do Hornet Drop.
just a little added security. Gotta keep those bully mongs at bay, or they'll rip your eyes out.
Wait, we can do the skip, dude? Watch this, watch this, watch this. We already did this once.
Sorry about the mess. Everything Jack kills, he dumps here. Bandits,
Oh, wait, no, we can't, because... Oh, no, we can, actually.
I'm pleased about this. It's only because my programmers made this my default tone of voice. I'm actually quite
Thank you for the new Gamba. Alright, go all in. You have like 3 minutes to do it. Go all in. Just go all in, man. Just go ahead and go all in, just right now. Prediction ended on the Hornet.
I keep a pistol in the cabinet over there for emergencies. But in here,
Who's running these things right now?
say,
Go all in, chat. The most you could lose is 100% of all of your earnings. But imagine if we got it, though. Go all in on yes. I mean, it's all in on yes. After 80 runs for a Norfleet, surely our luck... Surely it was saving our luck. Right?
But their time has passed. They
Imagine if we got it, chat. That would be crazy, no? That would be absolutely insane. Oh, this is like the worst build of all time now. We got to respec.
Even though Knuckle Dragger blindsided me, I know my way around this glacier. I bet you will find my eye in Frostbite Crevasse.
Frostbite crevasse. I found your mom's crevasse. Got him. Why does that look weird? Level 37. You guys ever looked at level 37?
That is the only place you will be safe.
That's like not good to me. I don't know. Wait, I'm level 37 going into True Vault Hunter mode. I don't know if I've ever had that. If we get a level 33 Thunderbolt Fist, by the way, we're using it. We are using it.
Let's go. If we don't get my eye back, we'll never get to Sanctuary.
If you see random strawberry, that doesn't seem like positive strawberry to say that if I could respec IRL, I should put my points into height. The thing is, I'm already like 1 inch under 6'8", so I don't need more height. Unless you mean take points out of height, then sure. Get 30 more levels? Yeah, something like that might be nice. Some quality of life, if you will.
You'll need that funny little robot's help to reach Sanctuary.
Hexy,
Bastion of the
I forget. Were you playing? Was it that you and I? Because you started Night Rain recently, right? Was it just that you and I happened to start playing Night Rain around the same time, or was it that you were like, "Hey, should I get Night Rain?" I don't remember. I don't want to take credit where credit's not due, but I don't remember.
Sanctuary.
Respec to unlock more jokes? Okay. Not really, no. This stream is just 6-7, foreskin. Like, okay, chat. You guys know how, like, Jolt's every playthrough is like, Slab, did you just... And then, like, remix it, where it's like, Slab, did you just... 6-7! Right? Something like that. Or, like, the warrior cutscene will be like a YouTube poop. That's essentially what you sign up for on these streams.
Vault Hunters show up. Vault Hunter looks for the new vault. Vault Hunter gets killed by me. You see the problem here? You're still alive. So if you could just do me a favor and off
Put the points into jaw size. Be warned. Maybe jaw shaping. Just having, like, being like the Crimson Chin, you know? I don't know.
My eye just switched back on.
We don't have Labubu 67 emote? Yeah, we do.
Which means that who
We did not get the drop. This is a pyrophobia. At first when I saw it, I went, oh my gosh, the drop. And then went, oh, never mind. A 12-inch chin? That's literally the Crimson Chin. You know what? I respect that. Because then I just, like, lay it here on my microphone. Oop, not that. I want to go 30 FPS. That's crazy that the pyrophobia... I mean, the pyrophobia is, like, decent, for sure. Is the Gamba ended? Gamba's ended, right? Pyrophobia is actually better than Northfleet? I agree. The Northfleet is kind of overrated. Here, I'll shoot that. We gotta deal with bully rots now. Whatever shall we do? We're playing Gaige. That's what we'll do. We'll be playing Gaige. Wait, console gameplay? This looks so good. Why do people even play at 60 FPS? Honestly, I'm 90% sure the human eye can't even see over 30 FPS, so...
now we just gotta find someone to put it
That's a no. That's a no. We got nothing.
fist into my skull.
But then, when you turn it to 120 after 30, it looks like real life. 67 FPS. Thank you. Yeah, we gave up on it. We did 80 runs. 80 runs. It was like an hour and a half or so, maybe 2 hours. Beezy were talking about it, and I thought it sounded fun. Aw. I couldn't remember, but I didn't want to take credit. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it too, seemingly. It literally is just like... It's like being able to... whenever I'm like, man, I want to play Elden Ring. It's like, I'll just play Night Rain. I'll just play Night Rain. I can just load it up, kill bosses, and it'll be good. You literally have 0 points left. And you're a mod. Died at Bloodwing with 1 life gauge. I'm sorry. Bloodwing is tends to be a gatekeeper. Unless like you're really set up for it.
Executing phase shift.
Finally, you won a Gamba Crow.
Perks Yippee! Artificial
Crimson Chin or Daredevil? Definitely the
networks
Crimson Chin.
almost everything on this planet. It's a long way to Sanctuary. Please take whatever you need for the journey ahead.
I could do without the bonus package Gamba. But if we had a bonus package, that's fine too. Okay, bonus package Gamba. Chat, just go all in. Most you could lose, 100%. Most you could gain, realistically, 120. Davlin is a bit of a gatekeeper as well. Always wait for him to finish talking, then he'll be moving while you're doing stuff. Hey, don't publicly call out Dominic, okay? Dominic is trying his best. He's a little new to this. He's what we call a YouTube viewer at heart. So go easy. Go easy on bro. Oh no. Which one's yes and which one's no? Chat, no. See, all of my career, we've had it where the first option is yes and the second option is no. I'm just saying. I think we got to bring that back. I think Mimic Blade was the first that swapped it the other day. And it was over. I was in shambles when that happened. As were everyone's points. But we're making this a rule now. I'm putting this in the guidelines for mods. Yes goes first. I say. That's my opinion. Welcome to the stream. This is Dominic. I'm training him as a gambler right now, so he will be following behind me. So if there's any mistakes made, please be easy. He is a trainee. Wait, what's the impaler damage look like? That's so bad, bro. Watch. It's so bad. I'm like over leveled too. Why was that guy 36? Why is the game scaled up to me already? I'm gonna, dude. This is what I hate about TVHM. Every time that I'm like, man, I'm over-leveled AF, I get under-leveled. I can guarantee I will be over-leveled. Or I can guarantee the enemies will catch up to me, and I'll be complaining about it here relatively soon. Okay? Guys, I gotta get back into the current patch speedruns. Low-key, I was doing current patch on Gaige. It was fun. Check, go all in on this. Don't call Dom dumb, Witchy. I will take away your mod privileges so you can never type in this chat again. Take that back right now. Or, see, Dominic said kill the blues, so I think it's fair. Witchy said that about Dom. Witchy, I will take away your talking privileges. Croat, I will take away your talking privileges if you do not take that back. Thank you, Witchy. Dom is the smartest person I know in chat. Next to myself when I'm in chat. True. Oh. Don't say that again. You don't want to see me, Baka. You don't want to see me when I'm angry, Baka. Chat. The thing is, I'm the Alpha Wolf. And if there's one thing you should know about the Alpha Wolf, it's that if I stop laughing, run. Oh! Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. I'm not on read only, right? Nope. TX Pack, where you at? Ow! Ow! Was that hard, chat? Was that tough? Wait, what I did, was that tough? What do you mean by that, AZ? Imagine a first time viewer joining in on this. Me going off on my moderators, telling them to take it back, never say anything rude or I'll ban you. And then hitting them with the Alpha Wolf. I think they'd sub.
Come on, work, curse you.
Do you mean that, Witchy?
The bounty bolt's broken.
Do you mean that? Do you think I got a little bit of aura? At least right there?
Vault Hunter. My first mate, Boom Boom, is gonna kill ya. Jack's gonna pay us.
Alright. Reset skill points. What do we actually want to use? I think I want to go back down into the dot build. I think it was... We're getting as much use out of it as we currently can. Maybe we go strength of 5 instead of Shockstorm, though. The stare I was surprised by. That might be the best skill in the game, low-key. Let's take one. Hold on. Let's take one out of that. Put it there. All right. 1 point anarchy. 5 points. Close enough. Beautiful. TX Howl. Plus 100 million aura. Dang, we had more time on that gamma than I thought we would have. Like, more time that we could have left it up. It's kind of crazy because, like, I think about, like, when I was speedrunning, and I'm like, how would I... At this point, I would have been past Boom Boom. I'm so slow now, dude. I'm slow and worthless, and nobody loves me. True. You know, the Hive's great. It also takes 4 ammo per shot. Yeah, I'm on level now. Dude, we farmed Saturn till 35 almost. Farmed Hyperius to 37. And we are barely over leveled. I'm telling you guys. But it's so bad. Hopefully it'll make the rest of the playthrough still easier though. Because like, normally you go from 30 to 50 in the second playthrough. So it's like, they have to stretch the entirety of the game over the span of 20 levels. So it has to level up significantly quicker in order to do that, right? Like if there was 30 missions in the game, which there's not, but let's say there was 30 missions in the game. In normal mode, every mission can up it by 1. In True Vault Hunter mode, every mission would have to up it by like 1.2, right? So it's more quickly that you'll get overleveled in TVHM. I'm hoping that since I'm overleveled to begin with, it's now only going to have to get the rest of the game. Oh wait, no, it's going to be worse now. Because it's going to have to level up the rest of the game over 13 levels. Is this going to be worse or better? We'll see as we play. I genuinely don't know. This might be one of those runs where we end at like 52. Whipping out the pyrophobia. Hold on. Whoosh! Whoosh! No other gun could have killed there. Especially not the one thing. Goodbye, Witchy. If you're really leaving in 30 seconds, goodbye. If you're not really leaving in 30 seconds, hi. Glad you're here. You like that? I'm sort of like the new age Johnny Test, no? People like to grind to 38 before 3 horns for max level potential fastball, to be fair, so I doubt you get over leveled. Alright, GG. Just let me have a victory, bro. Like a carrot? Okay. Is his name Bling Bling Boy? I am kind of rocking it today for sure. Like, I can't even disagree today. Nah, I'm muscle memorying this right now. Alright, chat. Bonus package drop. Let's see. Dang, the Hive fell off this patch. TX Luck doesn't... Oh my gosh! TX Luck is back! With a perfect bonus package, by the way. Or, I think child... No, that's literally perfect. Is that not perfect? Why... Alright, call the Gamma. We got yes. Why does TX Luck... This playthrough, we got a Lyuma level 9. We got every drop we didn't need from Hyperius, including a Seraph. We didn't get the Shred of Fire, to be fair. We got a corrosive baby maker and a corrosive fastball in wildlife. One of those wasn't even from the loot dudes, by the way. That was just like, I happened to get that. We're getting like really good TX luck, but like not for what we're doing, you know? Got a Hive on 6-7. That was lucky. Yeah, it was lucky to... I was so lucky to be able to farm 70 kills of Saturn to get one item. That was so lucky. Haven't tried a BL2 One Life yet. I got Athena and TPS to Claptastic Voice, but died in one of the data streams. Since shooting a glitch gun gives the knockback effect and knocks you out. Really? I didn't know that. Thought you won because the swapped options. Okay, on this one, why is no on the left? Why is no on the left? Happy Mother's Day, Puck. Everyone who it's not currently Mother's Day for, make sure you remember that. It is Mother's Day very soon. Why is no on the left? The most likely option should be on the left, which is yes, every time. In this chat, yes is on the left. Got it? From this point on, next Gamba better be yes on left. Otherwise, someone's getting fired. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, moderator?
Oh my gosh, you have to play so aggressive. Look, you're getting down.
I'm also clearing the area infinitely quicker than you would. Wait, watch the electrical burn proc. Watch this. Oh, Death Trap's just the goat, I guess. Okay, electrical burn. Hit him for 33 in TVHM. Pretty good. The gun does 1,000. Underball? Did you really put underball? Keep it in. Keep it in. Keep it. Keep the prediction up. Not only did you do underball, Dominic, not only did you do underball, but you didn't even capitalize the yes or the no. I mean, come on. The least you could have done. How does electrical burn work? Is the shock dot based off of, or is the fire dot based off of the shock dot, or what? This is Straub's prediction, bro. Strawberry. Guys, where's Mimic Blades? Just if Mimic's in chat, let's just leave it to Mimic. Obviously, Mimic's not here right now, but I think this is what I've learned. I think someone lied on their application. Oh, Gambos? I make those all the time. Those are those like, it's like those snack things, right? No. No. Is the Mimic Blade in the room with us? Unfortunately not. So we're stuck with Underball or Thunderball Fist before Hornet with yes being the second option. Chat, go all in. Fake it till you make it. That's true. That's so true. Obviously, I'm joking around, guys. But that said, Mimic Blade is by far the one I trust most with the Gambas, okay? It is what it is. But you guys will grow. It's okay. You'll grow. You'll blossom. Does anyone know how electrical burn works? I want to like see it proc and like do crazy damage. I've seen electrical burn do a lot in UVHM, so like I'd be confused if it doesn't do a lot here. I didn't even have Death Trap shot. For sure, Strawberry. 146, 139. I mean, that's... If I was slagging them, it would be pretty decent, right? If I had wires, don't talk. On the ammo, chat. Why did we end the... I told you to keep it, man. All in your channel points again, chat. These guys are getting fired. Why is there a new Gambit? These guys are getting fired. Sparky, it might be a paid position. Okay, you want it? This is the worst Thunderball Fizz gamble we've ever had, chat. First we do it an hour late, or an hour early. Then we do it on the wrong side for yes and no. Then we get underball. Then we cancel out the underball after I say don't cancel the underball. And what are we left with? Meatball, yes, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub to Puck. Shout out Puck. Happy Mother's Day, Puck. Thank you, Meatballies. I appreciate you, Don. I really, really do. Thank you. And we're perma-deleting Croat's messages at this point.
Oh, a crane! Find the controls! Out right here!
The burn damage, thank you. The burn damage of electrical burn is determined by the shock dot that procs it. So you can double your catalyst up on your catalyst bonus or evil enchantress. So shock bone will also end up boosting the burn damage as well. Okay, that makes sense why I've used it and had it do things at level 80 then. Because catalyst gets like 62%. Evil enchantress gets doubled to like 90% or something, right? Whatever it is per stack, 6% per stack, 6 times 10, 60. And then bone for another 42. I bought rocket ammo? Yeah, I bought rocket ammo. Alright, chat, go all in. You don't have long. Just go all in. At this point, go all in because the Gamba probably, they'll quit on it. Keep in mind, you have a 95% chance to get points if you just put anything on no. Intersperse is, yeah, honestly, Intersperse isn't bad at all, Christian. It's one of her better skills, but it also crashes your game on PC, so.
Please, don't burn me again!
Hit them in the piston!
Okay, well, he's doing damage reduction phase. What would you guys rate the Hive F to S tier? I give it overall an A. It's definitely got S tier potential under some circumstances. I mean, we were farming a raid boss with it for a while, but it also can be really annoying. Sometimes it doesn't home in on the right targets. It takes 4 ammo per shot, shoots really slow, reloads really slow, has one of the lesser farms in the game, not like the worst, but I mean, depending on character. If you're a bad character for farming Saturn, it's pretty bad. Like, if we were doing that at OP10, it would have been horrible. Underball. Oh, jeez. Okay. We did not get it. We did not get an underball fist. Very sad. Very, very sad. Is what it is. Also, the tinderbox went through the floor. Wait, that's not... That's crazy. We got his skin. We got his skin instead, which is the same drop chance, by the way. It, in fact, ate the drop. But now, on my Siren, I have a new skin. Is that the... Have we gotten 4 of those today? Chat, can someone go back in the VOD? Have we got 4 skin? Chat, today have we got 4 skin? You have 141 points. You won the Glambla. That's it. I hate TX Luck sometimes. Pretty much side swing. Welcome. Okay, so TX Luck doesn't exist. TX Luck does not exist. However, TX Luck exists in us getting a Sledge of Shoddy and a Hornet. It exists in us getting a Actualizer from Hyperius. It exists in us getting a level 9 Lyudmila that would have carried us for like 20 levels. It exists in giving us a borderline perfect Quasar. It exists in giving us a perfect lobbed bonus package. I think at the highest level it could have been. Both of these are highest level. It exists in giving us 4 Whiskey Tangos, which are all 1.67% drop. Oh, my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. It exists in giving us a corrosive baby maker and a corrosive fastball in Wildlife Preserve, once everything
Let us set sail!
starts taking corrosive damage, like it's literally the worst thing on the planet sometimes. TX luck is like so bad. Thank you guys. Thank you for the blessings. Maliwan Quasar, we might. We might. If this was Shock Gauge, that would have been lucky. Like, the game keeps hearing... With the light ability, it was like, oh yeah, you're doing Vlad off Maya, right? It's like, you're behind. Then it was like, oh, you're doing TD or Accent, right? In Wildlife. It's like, nah, that's the next... That's probably the next run. That's not this one. That's probably the next, maybe. Then it was like, oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Shock Gauge? You're on Gauge, right? Shock Gauge? Here's a Quasar, little bro.
Get to the catcher ride.
This could be the beginning of something awesome.
And, like, if we were doing 0 or doing Hyperion something, the 7 invaders would have been amazing. But we weren't. So...
A man named Scooter controls
Hey, Crow, you've got controversial opinions. What's your opinion on the tinderbox versus the infection?
but I'm reading an inactive Hyperion bot.
Can I use shoutouts as I see fit, or is that abuse? I feel like that's a little bit of abuse.
Catcher ride. I can hack the machine and get your car.
You're talking about, like, exclamation point shoutout, right?
Just attach the adapter onto the catcher
Maybe if
ride.
they're, like, really goated. Or, like, if they raid.
Executing
Oh, Dominic, in case, since you are an intern, in case you aren't aware, you can go to, like, underneath the chat, there's a little sword icon, and you can watch in mod view. You get a lot more privileges. You're probably already doing that, though. I think you're already doing that.
hack the catcher ride.
Redstone, try that with the actual, like, type out shoutout. See if it does anything. Thunderball Saharfist? Thank you, bro.
Cool. Try requesting an
Yeah, it's like troll luck, man.
You should now be able to digistruct a car from great. Now head to Sanctuary and find Rover.
Thanks, Cody.
You'll want to meet the Vault Hunter who stared down handsome Jack.
Shoutout was given to Cody Plays. Let's go. Join us in following Cody Plays. Oh my gosh, there's a real Cody Plays. He stole my thing. It's crazy. That's a permanent ban. Swag grip police? No, we're not doing that. This is why you're not a mod. No offense. But we are not calling mods swag police. I appreciate it, though.
Never getting into Sanctuary, you bloodshot skaglix. Hold up. You're a Vault Hunter. Just a sec. Really wanted to talk to you.
Next Gamba will be... What will next Gamba be? I think we're just pushing main game. Is there any... We're pushing until Cult of the Following. And then we will get a new Flame of the Firehawk.
My men tell me Corporal Reese hasn't returned the power core that we need to keep the city.
See, I don't want to just play, like, TVHM exactly the same as I played normal mode, but I probably will. What other legendaries are we missing? What other, like, Maliwan items? We could have gotten a Leecher Volcano, so those are whatever, because we're going to get those from Warrior late game. The Norfleet, which we skipped on because 80 runs in. We skipped on the... Actually, we got a Hellfire. We got all the cult following stuff. I do not know. Really do not. You know... Maybe Electrical Burn is mid AF. But why have I had it work before? I guess just like all the items I had. But I thought I used it on Bingo and I was surprised by it. And on Bingo I certainly didn't have a bone. At least not at the time. Oh, right. Gotta save him before I can talk to him. That guy stole my kill, so I didn't get XP. 676 XP.
Think I rated that much of a rescue. One of those psychos ran off with the power core. Without it, Sanctuary will be defenseless. Get that core back to Sanctuary.
One more level unlocks a discount for the rest of the train. Oh. We've got a hype train still. From Meat Balius. Thank you, Meat Balius, for the hype train. Hello, Ariel. Welcome back. Yeah, well, I can... You know what's great, chat? I can look now, and it won't crash my PC, thanks to the new ad block I started using. So, going through the list, we could get good and bad touch, so we'll probably get that. Crits? Hold on. Let's go get a crit real quick. I forgot about that. We'll get a normal mode crit. Forgot we were going to do that. Hive, Infection, Lil Eevee, Nirvana, Norfleet, Pimpernel, Florentine, can't get that. Good bad touch, we can get those. Jeremy, I'm not going to get until later. That's genuinely, I think Jeremy is just going to be like a downscale type bit. 2 times speed downscale. Storm, Volcano, Wanderlust. Actually, we've gotten almost every weapon that we can. Surprisingly. Oh, chat, they're doing more polls in Garnet's server. I can't even look at them. I can't even look at them. I'll get rage baited. Not by Garnet. Not by Garnet, for the record. Do you guys think... Let me know what you think. I kind of feel like me going for the crit when it's going to be 8 levels under is going to make it worse than it otherwise would be, right? Let me know what you think. You know, Gas always does the, like, Hyperion moonshot skip. Half the time it doesn't even feel faster. And the way that he does it isn't even the way they do it in the speedruns. So I'm like... I don't know. We did get our true lane. I think it's in the bank. We used it. We used it for 1,000 cuts, and then we're like, hey, this is just downing us permanently, so let's get rid of it.
Roland needs your help. Without you, the Crimson Raiders don't stand a chance against Jack. Please find out where Roland's gone. Sanctuary.
That's low-key true. Exy. Nukem is not A tier. I'm sorry. No, but no, chat. But the fact that people had the audacity today to say that the Infection and Tinderbox were like on the same level overall. In what world, buddy? In what world? I can just save quick because I'm going to lose my stacks anyway. They said that, Croat. They said that the Infection is the same tier as the Tinderbox. They said that the majority of people voted Infection in C tier, Tinderbox in C tier, which is, in my opinion, blatantly wrong. In my honest, humble opinion, I would say that the Infection is a good, solid D tier, and the Tinderbox is a good, solid B tier. Unironically. You could call it low B, but I'd still call it B tier. It's also a guaranteed drop. Let's get SMG ammo, because that's what we're using. Alright, now go normal mode. We're still... There's no way you guys are still talking about it. Devil, be 1000% honest. Are you guys actually still talking about it? So, no, Croat. Here's what I was amazed by. I went through and I tested them on every single character, with the exception of Krieg, because I already know that on Krieg, the Infection is a good tool. It doesn't do damage, but it is a good tool. And I already know that the Tinderbox is good on Krieg. So I went through and tested. There was one specific character, Croat. There was one specific character in which the Infection actually was competent. Like, it actually was doing damage. And that was Gaige at 150 stacks, okay? I tested this, relayed this to everyone, said, yeah, Gaige at 150 stacks, low-key good with the Infection. I then get told by the Gaige players, you know who they are, shout out, goats. They then tell me that I did it wrong because I don't understand the stack threshold and I obviously don't know how to play Gaige. And I'm like, okay, what do you mean by this, right? And then they proceeded to send me video of them at like 25 stacks with the Infection. And I'm like, why did you send this? So genuinely confused. I was like, why did you send this to me? They said, because you don't, like, they essentially said, like, because you don't understand, like, the threshold. This is much better. And I was like, okay, this makes the infection look even worse than what I tested. When I tested it, it was killing things. Like, I was amazed, okay? It was like on Gaige 150 stacks, Catalyst class mod, fully spec'd in for it, Bone of the Ancients. It felt similar to like when you use a Hornet on non-Axton with like no other buffs to it, right? I was like, wait, this is competent. Like this could clear Washburn easily. This could clear Washburn. They send me like the worst gameplay of it, where it's like 25 stacks doing nothing, taking like 15 seconds to kill a junk loader, which I tested earlier, and it took me 15 seconds to kill junk loader. And they're like, see, this is better. And I'm like, how is this better? And they're like, you can play safe like this. And I'm like, who cares about playing safe, man? You can kill. Chat, are we back? Croat, can you hear me, Croat? Croat, can you hear me? Are you here? Crotolilius, are you here? Okay, Redstone, you're pushing it. Okay, so Croat. Yes, so they say, oh, you can play safe. And there's a different person who does a lot of runs through Washburn Refinery, right? You know who they are. I know that you know. They call me bad all the time because I get down a lot, right? I'm not talking about Garnet here. Call me bad all the time because I get down a lot. I get down more than, you know, they do. Because they are able to clear Washburn without getting down at all, right? There have been, I think, 3 cases now where I've used their exact same gear, their exact same setup, and same weapons and everything. And I was able to clear Washburn in half the time because I was willing to just play aggressive and get down 3 times. Like, it doesn't matter if you get down if you're, like, clearing the area in literally half time. And so when they said, oh, well, you can play safe if you only have 25 stacks, I'm like, you're a lunatic. Why would I ever... At that point, why are you playing Gaige, man? Why would you play Gaige if not to use her anarchy? Okay? Genuinely, what is the point? Let's get a Maliwan grip on this, baby. And then I'm like, or you could just walk closer. And then I realized that in the gameplay they show me, they would have done more damage if they had the stacks because the range they were engaging the enemies safely was close range anyway. I was like, what is wrong with you? Yeah, I'll take that. Like, I'm telling you, every Gaige player I know and every Gaige video I've ever seen, either A, they play at 400 stacks and can't hit anything, okay? The other half of Gaige players that I've seen play at... I just downscaled this, my bad. The other half of Gaige players that I've seen play at, like, 0 stacks, and they're like, if you go over 50 stacks, you're trolling, bro. And it's like, if you're under 50 stacks, why are you playing Gaige, man? Anyway, so all of that is to say, the one and only character it was good on was Gaige for the infection. I was genuinely surprised at its performance. I was like, wait, they kind of cooked here, right? It was the one and only character where it was genuinely good. Then they proceed to tell me I was doing it wrong, even though it was good. They tell me, and they're defending the infection, and they tell me I'm wrong for saying that. And then I'm getting told that I should have been at lower stacks, and they send me the like gameplay that makes it look like a D tier weapon. And I'm like, what are you talking about? We cannot be so for real right now. Oh, jeez, B-Bun, you're permanently banned. Why is there not an echo in there? I'll swap to keyboard or controller. Too bad it's not the Steam controller. I'm pissed. I don't know. Gaige players are on a different plane of existence, though. That's what I'm saying, Crow. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's so bad sometimes. Do I need more backpack space or what? I got this. Welcome, welcome. There was something else. I'm on controller. There was something else that I was just thinking we could get, but I don't remember what. Okay, let's get more bank SDU. They LARP Borderlands. I think, dude, because, like, every time I'm like, there's no way that you're being so for real right now. I'm sorry. Gaige players, you know, sure, they're chill guys. I know plenty of Gaige players, you know, I have no hatred towards them. But some of the arguments they make are low-key the worst things I've ever heard. And I'm like, what are you even saying right now? Are you hearing yourself? You just contradicted yourself 8 times in the span of that one sentence. Every time. Like, you are not for real right now. Oh, there's the echo, by the way. I guess I just didn't see it. Do I have anything else I want to put in the bank? I don't think so. Oh, our Thunderball Fist. Another collector's item, and then we're going to go ahead and sell all this. I know. Rest in peace, chat. I don't hate you, Meatballiest. You're one of the cool ones.
Yeah, normally I don't really like Gaige players, but you're one of the cool ones.
You're the only one who can stop Jack, but Roland is the man with the plan, so to speak. He knows the best way to strike at Hyperion.
Rest in peace, Longbow Quasar. Rest in peace, perfect bonus package. Rest in peace, 6 or 7 Whiskey Tango Foxtrots.
I've always got new stock. Check back later.
What is Dark Smoke's reasoning? Because I trust it. I'll trust it, whatever it is. We have to save quit here. Also, I can run flameofthefirehawk.txt. One of the most LARP games of all time. True. True. Well, hey, we got the Space Now area. We got the Space Now. True. No. On the old any percent, there is definitely a reason to play Gaige, because she's just like insanely busted on there. I think that Gaige has good things about her. Like, she really does. It's just that I don't get the Gaige players. Every time, dude, it happens every time. You can't, like, if I play Salvador and I pimp her hab, okay? Everyone's like, hey, you pimp her hab, yeah. The, like, very casual players will be like, oh, dude, I've done this glitch. Best glitch in the game. I love that glitch, right? And it's like, all right, chill, bro. It's cool. And then, meanwhile, if you... Maybe console players don't like the crit because, like, it's harder to pick up on controller. And then at the same time, you know, like, you'll get some people that are like, bro, Pimper Hab is not really real, but, like, yeah, that is how that works. Or it'll be like, most of the people will be like, yeah, Pimper Hab, and I love Pimper Hab, I did that, right? Or, like, Krieg, you'll be like, oh, yeah, you know, this is my build. And then they'll be like, I really love the build. But, you know, I'd probably change, like, this one skill. I'm not really a huge fan of Pain is Power. And I'm like, that's so fair. Because, like, it does kind of suck. I agree with you. Gaige, dude. Almost every time that I've done something with Gaige related, where I'm like, check this out. 250 stacks point blank with a shotgun. They're like, why are you using 250 stacks, dude? Your accuracy is so bad. Like, of course it's going to be bad. You can't hit anything. I'm like, okay. Then, if I run something and I'm like, here I am at 50 or 100 stacks. Then the other half of the Gaige players are like, what are you doing, dude? You need stacks. You should be at 400 stacks. I'm like, there's no way. And then I hear all the time, dude. I hear all the time about this junk with, like, the Gaige stack threshold. First of all, let's talk about the fact no other character in the game has that, okay? Krieg, you have times when you're powerful, and you have times when you are not powerful. But it's never like, oh, I'm too powerful, so now I'm losing value, right? Gaige is like, every time it's like, oh, 72 to 89 stacks. That's where your sweet spot is. It's like, are we so for real right now? And like, like when I've talked to Gaige players, right? I'm like, yeah, 150 stacks is like pretty broken. Like 150 stacks feels kind of perfect. You still hit the vast majority of your shots. Anything you don't hit will get close enough. And then, you know, you can call it a day. It'll be great. And every time they're like 150 stacks is way too many stacks. Are you even playing the same game as me? I don't know. They're on a different plane of existence. Like they are in a different game entirely. And then another thing, Croat. I was like, wait, how do dots work with close enough? And then they were like, oh, it doesn't reduce the damage of dots. It's like, okay, the entire point of the infection as a gun, my guns all suck because they're over leveled. The entire point of the infection as a gun is the dots. What you guys are telling me is that the dots are really good. I'm realizing that the reason it's good on Gaige is because Catalyst with Evil Enchantress So if it doesn't matter if it reflects or not, this is one of the main use cases where you'd want higher stacks and for it to just proc off of close enough. Like, every time I enter Garnet's server, I'm getting gaslit. And I get it now. I get why he gets so frustrated with them. Because it's like every time I'm in that server, I'm getting gaslit. And then what was crazy is I used the tinderbox on Gaige. And it killed all of the bandits in 2 to 3 shots. And then I was still being told actively that I was wrong for how I was doing it. And that the infection is still superior. I was like, what are you talking? And they told me that it's unreliable to hit shots at the anarchy I was at. Dude, I was at 150, bro. Chat. Here's what 150 anarchy stacks looks like. I turned off the mod. Hold on. Let's turn back on the mod. 150 stacks. Every Gaige player is like, oh, that's way too many, bro. You'll never hit a shot. Just walk like a foot closer. Even from this range, I hit every shot. Other than like the ones that miss because the projectile speed. I'm hitting every shot. What, are you playing back here? Is this the optimal range for Gaige? Even from here, it's hitting the majority, bro. And then they're like, close enough sucks. It's your only good skill, bro. Like, I've been told many times by Gaige players now that 150 stacks is too much. I'm accurately hitting him with a plasma caster, slow off like bullet speed, accurately, not missing from this range. Like, it's like they don't play their own character. And Loki, I'm keeping this anarchy. It feels better. Talking about, and not gonna lie, that is more damage than I've ever done with the infection on Craig. Yeah. Yeah, it's the infection on Craig is not it. It's usable on Gaige. But that clip, by the way, was significantly worse than what I was doing on it. I was amazed by the damage of it. I really was. I was like, this is low-key, like, kind of good. And then I tried it on every other character. No, here's how bad it was, Crow. The infection was struggling on Salvador. Salvador. I got to the super bad loader on a Hoarder class mod, okay? A Hoarder comp, Legendary Hoarder. With a Grog nozzle offhand. And it took 7 magazines to kill the super bad loader. On Hoarder Sal. Inconceivables proccing. I've got like 50% higher mag size. Bone of the Ancients. Yeah, Craig the Mecro Psycho. Gaige players are exactly like that. True. Dude, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yeah, Deathtrap, and then, like, the sad thing about Deathtrap is he genuinely can be useful at endgame, but you need to make a build around it, and even if you're, like, Hide of Terra on him, he just dies so quick. There's no way to heal him. It's impossible to heal him, other than maybe Restoration on Maya. But Transfusions don't heal him, Evolution doesn't heal him. The other things I've tested don't heal him. It's very sad. Are you a LARPer for not hitting OP10? No, you're just respected for that.
I keep the bandits in line so Roland can focus on taking down Jack. Anyway, long story, lots of
Garnet, no, it's shout out Garnet, and I like participating in the polls, but I get rage baited. Also, Max Yum, welcome back. I hope you're doing well again today. I'm sorry, I didn't do the skip, dude. It's the controller holding me back. I was scared. I think I'm gonna up the controller to 15 minutes because it's really not bad. The thing I was worried about is if I was playing like Demon Souls and you're like, go keyboard and mouse. Lightning Crazy, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I do appreciate you a ton. We are pushing 2K follows on Twitch, which is very awesome to me. Yeah, meanwhile, Croat, the tinderbox on Sal, I ran through Southpaw, and it was like, get my no-kill, like, overkill up and stuff, and just, boom, one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. It's like, there's no world where these are ever on the same tier. On Axton, it's not even close. The tinderbox is just better. You could say that it's hard to hit reliably in the crit. That'd be fair. But it was just still better. On Maya, the tinderbox was significantly better. than the Infection, because she really relies a lot on crits and on Reaper. And so the Infection is very bad at that, because the damage is so low that the crits don't matter, and the damage is so low that Reaper doesn't matter. The dots will make it so you don't even proc Reaper. On Gaige, the Tinderbox was still better if you're willing to play at this range. No, literally look at this. I've had Gaige mains so many times tell me that you won't hit anything when I'm like, I feel like optimal range is 150. Like, had no problem killing that guy. And because of it, I'm getting a bonus, what? 1.75 times 150%. Like, okay, let's see. From this range, this is fairly long range. Didn't matter, bro. Thank you, Lightning Crazy. I'm glad you like those. I need to get back on my shorts game, TBH. I was doing shorts for a while. But, man, YouTube shorts commenters can sometimes make me a little tilted. I won't lie. I don't really get that upset at hate comments. If someone just comes in and is like, dude, I hate watching your videos, I'm like, okay. Then why you here? But YouTube shorts commenters will just have people that are like, I don't get too mad at like hate comments. I get mad at like dumb comments. When someone just leaves like the dumbest comment you've ever heard of, that's when I get mad. Anyway, like, I don't know. I don't understand why the entire selling point of Gaige, like, there's genuinely no reason to play Gaige over any of the other characters if you're not including Anarchy, right? Like, at endgame, rather. Like, in normal mode, she's kind of fun, and she's a little different in normal mode. But if you're not running Anarchy, if Lilith isn't stealing all of your kills, if you're not running Anarchy, there's, like, genuinely no reason to play her over any of the other characters. And yet, most of the Gaige mains that I know are like, no, you shouldn't go above 50 Anarchy. And I'm like, and then, dude, and then every single time that I see Gaige gameplay, it's always like, look how much this shreds the boss. And I'm like, that's default damage for the other characters. What you're doing right now is default. I mean, even we're at 130 stacks with a super underlevel crit, and we're doing really good damage. Because Gaige is a good character, but the people that play her do not make her look good. They do not do her justice. I don't know, bro. It frustrates me. It does. It really does. Almost died in TVHM with a Grog nozzle. Did the rocket just proc close enough and bounce off of the floor? Literally, without Anarchy. In fact, I don't think... Does Gaige get a single gun damage buff outside of Anarchy? This is just an extra bullet. That's not gun damage. I mean, I guess you could kind of count death from above, and it's not a good skill. You could count wires don't talk, I guess. If you're using a shotgun, you could count, like, bullet damage as that. But she like, actually doesn't get any gun damage at all. Like, any damage for her guns, other than wires don't talk, which is not very good, and you shouldn't really be using shock anyway most of the time. And Anarchy, so it's like, if you're not doing that, then what are you doing? That's been 15 minutes. I'm back to keyboard and mouse. Let's go back. You should invest in a resistance if you don't die. Dude, the Gaige players would probably tell me to. I'm not gonna lie. I watch Garnet and have never watched Malt Mac. Stop watching K6 post BL3 coming out since this content just isn't for me. With transfusion, no, they don't heal Death Trap. You know what's annoying, Rin? Transfusions don't heal Death Trap. Also, I know that you said this like 4 minutes ago. I'm really behind in chat. Sorry. When I start talking about Gaige, okay, don't even get me started, bro. You would think that transfusions would heal him. He, for some reason, every time I throw a transfusion, he absorbs the majority of them, and he doesn't heal from them at all, which is weird. I think he's like the only thing in the game that doesn't. I do remember making the GeoGuessr. It took upwards of like 200 hours in my editing software, and low-key, I never want to do it again, but at the same time, I really want to make another. I don't know. It's just so bad. Like, if someone asked me to edit that, I don't think I would take less than like $2,000. Genuinely. Don't, Maya, don't slander Maya. Okay, that's false, and I know you're rage baiting, devil. But let's not even try to push that. True, Rin. True. In the OP levels, you're really reliant on Anarchy. And then I always get Gaige players that are like, no, you're not reliant on Anarchy. I'm like, okay, let me see it. And then I watch it, and I'm like, this is worse than every other character. So yeah, you can get by without it, in the same way that Gas Mask can beat Pistons Blimp with a Nukem. But All right, let us get a new Flame of the Firehawk.
All right, killer. I'm back in Sanctuary.
I'm getting a memory leak.
Bloodshots have camped out all around the dam. You'll want to get a vehicle to soak up some bullets for you.
Evil GeoGuessr. Cross Borderlands titles. If I do another GeoGuessr, it'll be that. It will be that. Which I think will be good because BL1,
Got something new
2,
for you.
and TPS all kind of share like a similar
And not the fun
style, right? So I feel like those will get people, and then BL3, Wonderlands, and BL4 I'll get people too. I'm just restarting the game chat. I get like a weird memory leak. I don't know what causes it, but after playing for a few hours most days, it just seems to break. I've heard it has something to do with like playing in DLCs or something. Rocket did not ricochet, but was just inaccurate due to anarchy. I could have swore it like slid off the ground. No, Croat, it's exactly like that, dude. I can't stand it. I genuinely can't. Shout out to my Gaige homies, but it's so bad. No, that's what I'm always saying, Rin. That's what I'm always saying. They're like, no, Gaige is good once like you lock in her build. Meanwhile, I have Uber post-processing on, right? Sometimes I get too used to it. Yeah. They're like, oh, once you get your build. Okay, what is your build? The Norfleet. One of the worst farms in the game. You have to farm Vermivorous, who's very rare, and then it's a 20% chance to get it. Okay? If you don't get it, you likely got a nasty surprise. Then you have to farm it from Hyperius, which is a 1.67% chance, and we'll drop a Whiskey Tango in place of it instead. Then you've got the Sham, which is one of the lesser farms in the game. She does have a way to insta-kill, but it will crash her game. But she does have a way to insta-kill Bunker, okay? But it's a 3.33% chance, and you really are looking for a better one if you're going to be sham fleeting. Ideally, like 85-ish. Then they're like, no, get the Twister on her, bro. It's so good. First of all, the Twister's better on the other characters. They're not even... I don't even feel like it's better on Gaige than the other characters. But it's like, okay, sure. We get the Twister. One of the worst farms in the entirety of the game. Using optimal strats, you'd be lucky to get it in an hour, which I once got. A lot of people that end up farming it, it's like literally days of their life farming it. Hey, luckily my stacks are still here, which is fine because that was practically a crash. I didn't even save quit, really. What's her other gear? The Hive, a 3.33% drop from a boss that I don't think she can do any strats to kill easily. Chat, average Gaige damage right here. I know that they're fire resistant, but like... I want the kill though. Oh, here we go. The inaccuracy is insane. Not me just reliably hitting crits with the sniper at 125 stacks. Man, Gaige... Yeah, you just play it wrong, bro. You just play it wrong. You obviously stacked incorrectly. Oh, my bad. Dude, and condescending on Lilith in my ear, too, while I'm already on the Gaige thing.
If you don't hit them with a fire weapon, they will not get burned.
Already made this joke last time, but it's that... If you guys have seen those videos where it's like explaining X, but we both have CTE. Fire burn, no fire, no burn. Yes, fire, burn. Shock, no burn. Unless Gaige electrical burn, then shock, burn. Gaige no electrical burn, no burn on shock. And my cat's rage baiting me. What's up, little bro? What's up, little bro?
Yeah, I love you. I love you so much.
Release the Gaige guide? No, I can't because every Gaige player, I would anger every Gaige player on the earth. They'd be like, honestly, I kind of want to though. Not to rage bait, I kind of want to make a Gaige guide. But every Gaige player on earth will crash out at me because I'll be running 150 stacks and the community's split. So half of them are going to be like, what are you doing? Why would you ever have 150 stacks? You're an idiot. And then the other half will be like, what are you doing? Why would you ever have less than 400 stacks? You're an idiot. Like, what the flip do you want?
Hey.
This is Mr. Floppa.
Implore you, destroy this pretender and
He's a
all
dude.
those
He's a
who
little
follow
dude.
him.
He's a freaky little dude.
Worship somebody else. Look, just play along. Clayton needs to trust
Look at
you
little bro.
completely. If they've been doing anything that we need to stop, that's the only way you'll hear about it.
Oh yeah, no, and then the fibber too, dude. The fibber. If you play it as Randy intended, okay? First of all, even read-only farming the fibber is 3 times harder to get a perfect one than any other gun in the game because it's a 1 in 3 to get the ricochet. But then on top of that, if you play it as Randy intended, you have to play through the entirety of the game until Iridium Blight, do a full side quest chain, turn it in, hope you got the right element, parts, and the correct type of fibber, okay? And it's like, compare that, someone could be like, well, Maya with the Sandhawk. First of all, she doesn't need the Sandhawk. Second of all, if you're like, Maya with the Sandhawk, if for optimal build, she needs the Sandhawk. Okay, you restart the game, play the DLC for 25 minutes, turn it in, didn't get it, restart. Play the DLC for 25 minutes, didn't get it, replay, reset, start the DLC, play it for 25 minutes, didn't get it. Like, so if you play it in like the intended way, even then, it makes it even worse, bro. Well, technically, I do have a Gaige guide on my channel. It's a YouTube short. A Hellfire would have gone hard here. I would have liked that spyware reference, but fortunately, nothing. I'm telling you guys, though, if you play Gaige, from my experience, go 150 stacks, and it's, like, legitimately good, okay? Like, you guys are seeing. Because keep in mind, all my gear is level 30. So, like, this plasma caster is level 30. And then watch the damage of it. Because I'm getting... What's 1.75 times 150? And you're able to reliably hit. Like, I one-shot that guy with a level 30 gun. Interspersed proc, I guess. You could make an argument for that. I was going to say earlier with, like, the infection versus tinderbox. I've heard some people make the argument for, like, when a fire gun is like better or whatever, they'll make the argument of, well, yeah, but flesh targets are overall weaker than loaders. And it's like, that's absolutely true. But all that means is the threshold. I might die here. All that means, nah, dude, 150 anarchy stacks, sniping that guy, hip fire while I'm down, by the way. If it's true that like flesh targets are much weaker, which I would agree they are weaker. I don't know how much weaker. Let's say 50% weaker. That just means that an equal fire-parted weapon only has to be 50% as good. So, like, if you had a corrosive conference call and a fire conference call, the potential of the items, the fire conference call is going to have a higher potential because let's say that a bandit has 1 million health and a loader has, you know, 2 million health. So it's like, okay, so the fire one is double damage. The threshold of what you need is half. So either A, the conference call is doing double damage, or B, you get a conference call with half the damage, and you'd still kill in an equal amount of time. So I've heard some people use that argument of like, well, but blah, 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 like, by doing that, like, by comparing fire to corrosive, like, flesh targets are weak. And it's like, yeah, flesh targets are weak, so fire weapons are better by default. I don't know, bro. Like, a fire Sandhawk will just be more effective on 90% of flesh-based targets than a corrosive Sandhawk would be on 90% of corrosive targets. Well, actually, that might be one exception just because they're so big. But like a Hornet, like if you'd have a fire Hornet versus a corrosive Hornet. I don't know, bro. Gaige, like, okay. I can't get over it, bro. No, it's consistent to get that, Rin. But you have to replay it like everything next time you want a new one. So look at this, guys. I'm 142 anarchy stacks, which I've been told by so many people that it's not right. There's the distance. Is that like, am I like needlessly aggressive right now? Am I needlessly like too close? Am I putting myself in too much danger? And I'm one-shot. The thing is, I'm one-shotting with a level 30 gun. Let's compare that to if I have no anarchy at all. If I have literally nothing. Intersperse is broken. If I have literally nothing, it's taking... Death Trap's kind of popping off. Okay, well, bad example. Let's go kill Boom Boom. You're getting EP? I'm sorry. Okay, so no anarchy stacks. That's what we're doing. Full anarchy stacks. Okay. Don't do that to me. It's not funny. You're not funny. I'm about to die to Boom Boom. Chat, I'm about to die to Boom Boom while I'm talking about the anarchy stack situation. Is that not crazy? One in the chat. Melee Gaige is real. But you get anarchy stacks and boom, you kill it quicker. You kill quicker and you're still accurate, bro. Like, it literally doesn't matter. This range. Boom, I'm killing everything. Easy. I do significantly more damage this way. It's just better. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I really do not get it, chat. I really do not get it. What do I want? I feel like I want to keep going down there, but also better half. I don't know. I feel like I go crazy. Yuri Frost, welcome. Can I ask a question about Creek? I've seen so many builds for him, but which tree should I go down if I'm under level 30? Honestly, his under level 30, first of all, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. His under level 30 is honestly his weakest and the least fun, in my opinion. You've got two options pretty much. Either middle tree and go for... I would go... before level 30, I would go feed the meat, fuel the rampage. Then whatever option you want out of those to get down to salt the wound, silence the voices, and then release the beast. If I was doing the left tree, I would go blood-filled guns. Like, if you're going for, like, a gun build, I would go blood-filled guns, blood twitch. Is it blood twitch? Is that... yeah, that's blood twitch. Blood-filled guns, blood twitch, blood bath, which is his best skill, probably in the entire game. Or, sorry, in his entire trees. That's not a capstone, at least. And then... boiling blood, nervous blood, blood explosion. I don't know. Plus, like, Gaige is one of the few characters where I feel like they really intended for you to play close range. Hence, like, her having an ability, which I don't have right now, but I'd be surviving way better if I had, where she instantly recharges 100% of her shields on kill, which is, like, one of the best shielding skills in the game. It's by far the best shield regen skill in the game. So it's like, you've got all the, like, utility to get in and play aggressively, and yet you're telling me to not play aggressive. And then, I don't know. I'll quit talking about it, but the true rage bait was me having a decent experience with the gun, defending the gun on her, and then them going, you did it wrong, though. And then sending me gameplay that looked worse, and then I go, that just is worse than what I did. And then they go, but it's statistically better, though. Like, in what way? In what world is this better? Do I need to re-enable the thing? Bro, you were 22 minutes behind. Yikes. We are washed up, are we not? Yeah, well, let's nerf Kunai right now. Let's get a quick little Kunai nerf.
You know, these guys really are just sitting around burning one another for giggles. Maybe we don't have to worry about them. That'd be nice.
Yeah, no, that's true too, actually. So Shock Storm makes you want crits, so you want to play closer. Shock and Awe is a direct close range ability, so you want to play close. Digiclaws is a close range ability with a heal, so you want to play close. Anarchy reduces your accuracy, so you want to play close. Bloodsoaked Shields gives you full damage, so you want to play close. Unstoppable Force gives you shield regen and movement speed to get in to play close. You get a ton of melee damage from other stuff. It's not enough, but obviously Gearbox intends for you to play close. Even more shield regen. One of the few characters that just straight up has damage reduction as a skill for you to play close. Increase max health to play close. Buck up for you to be able to go in, take damage, and play close. So, like, even though some of these skills don't work out super well, it's like you are very much intended to play at, like, shotgun range. Second chance at Thunderball? That's actually true. Hold on. Yeah, I agree. Hold on. We have I put the Hive away. Yeah, it's so jobber. Me to my girlfriend, chat.
That was kind of weird.
Hashtag cute meme. Aw, dude. You just... You know what the problem is? You just can't hit anything at this range. How does the Pimpernel do, though? How does Pimpernel do, level 15 Pimpernel, slag, versus these enemies? Okay. Chat, I'm telling you, people ask me, like, okay, yeah, the Pimpernel's good, but it's not that good, right? But they'll be like, is it really that good? Is it really as good as you say? I know I have Anarchy, but level 15 Pimpernel, by the way. Slag. So no element bonus at all. And then if you're fighting anything bigger than a fly, I'm at 140 stacks sniping that guy from across the arena, man. This is like long... This is very long range by Borderlands standards. Let's be honest. Deathtrap just full healed him with the stare. Like, this is the furthest range you're ever going to be fighting anything in Borderlands 2. So this is like long range, and I'm hitting him no problem. And the only things you're going to be fighting at this range are bosses. He keeps healing him with the stare. Because fire dots heal Captain Flint, to my knowledge. Which means electrical burn is also providing a slight heal. This is the furthest you're going to be sniping, and if you're sniping, it's against a boss. So it's going to have a big hitbox. So this is like the absolute, like, worst case scenario. And that's how it's going, bro. Alright, save quit. I'm keeping my stacks, though. I'm keeping the mod on. Low key, I'm keeping it. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, it's definitely intended that you would play her at high stacks, and it definitely is more effective, or if you play her at high stacks with close range, sorry, is what I was trying to say. And it's definitely like what the developers intended, but the Gaige players will make you sound like you're crazy for that. Also, Kesich, is that how I say it? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day today. We're crashing out at Gaige. Not at Gaige, actually. Like, genuinely, I don't think this playthrough, other than the time that Asolfo was saying that Gaige doesn't have that many bad skills, other than that, we haven't even complained about Gaige. Because I hate to admit it, she's actually one of my favorite characters pre-UVHM. Like, in normal mode, she's probably number 2. Maybe 3. I don't know. I don't even know who'd be number 1. But she's probably number 2 for me. My goodness, look at that. We don't need it, but... Okay, the question is, 150 Anarchy stacks, Plasma Caster. Can we hit the totem? Yes. Yes, we can. Hydrate? Okay, hold on. It's been a minute, hasn't it? We might not be able to hit that one. Yeah, I really wish, Rin, that they would take, like, half of Gaige's damage. And... Oh, here we go. I wish they would take, like, half of Gaige's Anarchy damage and put it elsewhere, you know? Because, like, in the current state, if they gave her more damage elsewhere, it would just be kind of broken. But if they made it so instead of, you know, 1,000% bonus damage from Anarchy, she could get 500% from Anarchy and, like, 200% elsewhere throughout the game, she would be great. She would be, like, an amazing character. That wouldn't be forced into just, like, doing, you know, 1 or 2 things. 100 New Year's Cat stream? What does that even mean? Yuri Frost, if you... I don't know if you've seen my guide, but I go over, like, sort of... I've got 2 builds. I've got one guide... Well, technically I have 3 guides, but I've got one guide that is focused on melee. That's actually the first long-form video on my channel. And then one that I think is called Lust for Hellborn, and that is a gun-based one. And I go over not only the skill trees, but what the things do and what order I would do them in. If you wanted, you could go watch that as well. You absolutely don't have to. It is just... I'm just throwing that out there. Because I do go through them in, like, the order that I would go through. Chat, my car is meowing at the door. bruh. All right, enjoy. Wait, is it your birthday, cultist? Or just someone else's birthday? If it's your birthday, happy birthday. I'm glad you were born. If it's for someone else, happy birthday, I guess. That server link doesn't work. Is that real? It is in the... I assume that was a link to my Discord. I'm 90% sure. If you'd like to join the Discord, you can scroll down, and it should be in, like, the main about section. My Discord is somewhere on there. I think. I thought it was, at least. Oopsies. Shock Gaige died to a shock barrel. Blistering. That one looks like it might work better. It's invalid? Oh, dang. Do we need a new... I thought I made an infinite link. This is pretty bad. Hold on. I'm getting cooked. If I was a real Gaige main, I'd be sitting up there with 0 stacks sniping him. The way that Randy intended. Okay. Story kill. Pyrophobia. Let's see. Okay. Pyrophobia hitbox. Okay. I'm getting like Borderlands 1 up this. No. No pyrophobia. Call the Gamba. Unfortunately, no pyrophobia. But now we get to farm. Flim the Firehawk. I am the light of all my friends' lives because without me, they would not play Warframe. So it is your birthday. Oh, your birthday's on Mother's Day. Happy early birthday. I hope you have a great birthday tomorrow. I really do. Happy Mother's Day as well. But I do really, truly hope that you have a good Mother's Day and a good birthday. We are happy that you were born. For the most part. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to take here. But we're just doing this. Since it's like a super safe farm, we'll just do this. Okay, she's going to spawn back there every time. Triple Vladoff. That's not what we want. We want Maliwan, Anshin, Hyperion. One of those. Ideally, a combination of multiple of those. Okay. We'll take that. That's very good. That's very, very good. If I was Krieg, I would be so sad. I would be crying my eyes out right now. But I'm not Krieg, so I'm not crying. And then let's make sure that we exec Flame the Firehawk. Read only disabled. Oh, it is today. I thought you were saying that it's on Mother's Day this year. Happy birthday today! Oh my gosh, happy birthday. I hope that it's the best birthday you've ever had in your entire life. I see what you're saying now. That's really weird. Yeah, that's really weird. I guess Witchy will just add you there.
Nobody seems to be around. Just drive up and honk your horn. Maybe this won't be so hard after all.
Yeah, I'm opening the gate.
Thank you, Witchy. Another cult member.
Dust, huh? You've been off the echo for hours. Thought you might have got brain or something. But you ain't so. Guy. Stuff.
Yeah, maybe Yuri's got the shadow band that you have, Witchy, but for Discord instead of Twitch. Dude, we've been streaming all day. Gas has only gone up 1 level. What is bro doing? What is bro doing? He's streaming, right? He's not just like playing. They've quit. Okay, perfect, perfect. Oh, woo!
Some sort of cursory cult member.
Okay, but imagine if anarchy applied to cars the same way a Ladyfist or a B-Shield does. Hold on, the character's peak. I'm interested how far we'll get through, like, speaking of the peak, I'm interested how far we'll get through Digipeak, because I think it's much more doable, assuming that we allow ourselves, like, a sham to regen rockets. Assuming that we allow that, just for, like, outside of, like, combat, then I think we just drunken hive the peak, right? Yeah, the Play Boo Boo cult.
The cult of 6-7.
Wait, that's so tough. Maybe we get a bad touch. It's so funny. I don't know. I'm still thinking about, like, the Gaige threshold and stuff, where it's like, you didn't play at the proper threshold. It's like, dude, I'm doing more damage than you. Like, I'm just doing so much more than you, though.
No, you did it wrong. You did it wrong.
My bad, bro. Class of 6-7 gonna be peak. True. I'm sure that the 6-7 meme will still be around by then, right? You're talking class of like 2067? That's gonna be my year. That'll be the year when I'm like, yeah, I can die now. I can die now. I just need an infection. Don't even bring this up. Don't even bring up the infection today, okay? I will crash out a third time. New cashew vid just dropped? Oh, what's new cashew vid? I saw Cashew get a comment that was like, you're not the Ration Badger, bro. You have to upload more often than twice a year. It's like... You own him or what? Like, you control him? $1 million race? Oh, no. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that because Fishman, it makes me sad. Temperature in San Francisco and Maui? You know, I haven't, but I'm imagining that it might be 6-7. Enjoy it, Crotolilius. Enjoy it. Sure, it'll be super great. I'm not gonna lie, the stair is surprisingly decent. I don't know if that scales up into the UVHM or OP levels, but if it does, not a bad option. Is there anything else we could get? Yes. We actually have money now. Let's go get ourselves a bad touch. Let's get a bad touch. Reload the save so fast. I mostly alt F4 to get the roll I wanted. I'm using a mod that allows that. Normally I just use read-only mod where like I set my game to read-only through the files or through a different button, and then you just like save quit, just like normal, reset, etc. But there is a mod you can use on the Python SDK called Map Reloader, and that makes it so I can just press F7 and my game re-enters, but it doesn't save. So it's a way to read-only farm pretty instantly. What was I about to do? Good touch. Or bad touch, rather. Maybe I go like... Do I have enough money for the bad touch? I'll go read-only in case I don't get it. Celsius country, because that means it'll never get 67 degrees. Well, you could just convert it, though. You could just convert it. Are you more likely to get it if you spend money?
Get some use out of it.
Okay. So apparently you can get her to do it. Then you run away, come back. Also, real quick, hit a legendary. Go over, run away, teleport out, come back, and we can get another bad touch out point. Apparently. It will one day just keep burning fuel. True. Sane the Geek, welcome. I bought this game for Switch recently, and you pop up on my front page. Guess it's time to revisit some builds. Hey, if you're looking for a Krieg, Maya, or Axton build, youtube.com/MrTX01. Just saying. Hey, she didn't give it to me.
Jobs. Shame. Love to watch you. Sorry, sweetie. Know
What?
Here, this isn't my favorite gun, but you might get
Maybe she didn't pull it out. Okay, so now I go leave and come back? Sorry for the global warming. You have stomach issues? It's okay. Forgiven. 267 Kelvin is like -7 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in budget units, though. Budget units? I call budgets resource management, so it's resourceful, if anything. I'm your French fans from the other day. How are you? How's the family? Oh my gosh, it's going so well. Wait, we've got like... Now it's going well. It's going well. You know, family's good. Mother's Day is tomorrow. Welcome back, Mr. France. I do appreciate you being here. And I hope you're doing well as well. Now to Bloodshot Stronghold. And we're not even going to match element. How much you want to bet? This is way better than Uninfection, by the way. Okay, let's see. 150 stacks. Just wait till we get on loaders, though. Hold on. Wait, no, this is still good because we're running Flame of the Firehawk, so... Ah, but we have Buck Up. Ah, we have skills for her shields, man. It's okay. It's okay. He won't use it. He's pretty useless. Alright, well, never mind. I take it back. He used it. Alright, watch this. So now... this is our healing weapon. Whilst we use the Flame of the Firehawk. And then we'll just hope that Death Trap uses Buck Up when we actually need it. And no sooner. What's the delay on this thing? 350? Wait, no, this is kind of good actually because normally it's very hard to full recharge your shield. But with Buck Up, hopefully I can full recharge it more often and then turn that into Flame of the Firehawk damage. The healing is... Healing? How do I get my shield back so fast? Dude, I'm telling you, though, the Flame of the Firehawk would be so much better. I love the Flame of the Firehawk, okay? So I'm not even calling it bad. But it would be so much better and more usable if the recharge rate on it was quicker. Because having to, like, sit out of combat for 20 seconds to get it back is pretty annoying. Oh, you know what else? I have Inflammable, so, like, I'm not able to take dot from that. Dude, that's already coming back up. Am I crazy? I don't have any actual shield skills. That should be proccing. Yeah, believe it or not, Inflammable cannot be flamed. Weirdly enough. One shot that guy. But nah, don't use 150 stacks, chat. That would be inefficient. Never mind the efficiency that you can see very blatantly in front of your eyes. Maybe Gaige was kind of made for the Flame of the Firehawk, though. Think about that. Because, like, she likes playing close. And Death Trap likes having the Flame of the Firehawk. And she has bonus dot damage. thanks to some class mods and Evil Enchantress. This might be the new Krieg. Freckled Frog, welcome back. Maya Raid Dragons. Did I show that off on my Maya build? I don't know. I feel like it's mostly just bee hawking, honestly. Technically, you can do a reflection kill. What you could do is, if you're willing to shield swap a bit, you could wear an adaptive shield of sorts, since that'll majorly reduce the dot damage you take and the elemental damage you take, which is like all of what they do. And then just swap to the bee when you're actually in the shooting phase. Just make sure that when you bring down the dragons, you do it with a non-elemental weapon. If you end up... Thank you. Death Trap. If you end up slagging or like doing any dot to the dragons while they're midair, they will get dot immunity and they will be essentially allergic to slag. They physically cannot get slagged. Immune would have been the proper word, and I thought of the word immune, but then I was like, yeah, what if I get weird with it? That's why I said allergic. But I don't know. They are pretty tough. If you're at OP10, they're pretty tough. Outside of OP10, they're not the worst, though. No snow, New Year's, and it melted off. Oh, had a no snow New Year's, and it melted off in March almost completely. Dude, we had, like, no snow here either. Which normally, like, a few years ago, we had so much snow that it was like a foot or 2 feet everywhere you went for the entirety of the season. And then this year was like nothing at all, which is really disappointing. I'm a snow person, so any year that snow's bad, I'm kind of sad. I do love some snow. Can the weapon splash get that? I always forget what can and cannot. No, I think it needs to be grenade splash. You're welcome, Freckled. I hope those are helpful in some capacity. Might not be, who knows. I need my shield back up, so if you could just... I need my shield back up, so if you guys could just, like, get away from me. You know, I've said it many times. I'm gonna say it again. The good and bad touch are not... I just got demolished. Hold on. If I lose my stacks, then I lose my stacks. It is what it is. Let's play a little safer right now. I've said before, I'll say it again. The good touch and the bad touch are not bad weapons, but I also wouldn't call them good weapons. You know, like I feel like they're kind of. I'm so bad. I saw the barrel and I was like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna die here, and then I stood next to the barrel anyway. Death Trap. Why would you buck me up when that enemy's 1 HP in front of you while I'm down? You absolute op. Let's go see it against loaders. I don't know. I feel like they're B tier weapons. And then especially like in OP10, they're... Ooh. You know? That negative 30 hits hard. That's what we live for. Were you calling me guy from Sweep? Negative 22 to Cheeseburger Country. I always kind of like it when it hits the negatives, but like I also acknowledge that most people don't. So I guess it's sort of like playing Gaige. You know, you guys just won't get it. You just won't get it like me. She's just like a quirky, you know, just like a quirky girl that I kind of like playing as. She's 18 though, by the way. But see, the problem is the healing on this is also really bad. I saw one person telling me that SMGs are better than assault rifles because the Moxie weapons. Dude, what are you talking about? Both Moxie ARs heal significantly more than the Moxie SMGs, and not only that, they do higher damage per shot and higher overall DPS, so you're healing more. If I'm healing, like if a bad touch did, I don't know, 100 damage with 2% healing, but then a hail did 100 damage with 4% healing, it's obviously going to heal double. But if it also did 200 damage instead of 100 damage with the 4% healing, then it's doubled and doubled again. It's quadruple healing per shot.
Vault Hunter. Good to finally meet
Yeah, Freckle, that's very harmful. You obviously can't slag Brood because he is slagged. Well, honestly, that's not very obvious because like you can slag the bunker even though he doesn't look like he can be. There's a lot of weird things in this game. But yeah, if you hit them with an element, they come down and are immune to slag. So you lose essentially 1/3 of your damage. Oh, also, I'm so sorry. I didn't even say it. Good night to France. Good night to France. Thank you for being here. Thank you for showing up. If you're still here, good night. If you're not here, I'm sorry I missed it. Check the VOD.
Guess you'll just have to watch the VOD to see me say goodnight, sweet prince.
And that's how handsome Jack pays ransom.
70 centimeters of snow. I showed your mom 70 centimeters last night, but I would love that. I really would. And like, this was the one year where like, 'cause me and my dad ski a lot. It was like the one year where we're like, you know what, we're going all out. We're getting new equipment. We're getting new everything. It was the first time I ever bought boots like for myself, as opposed to just having like hand-me-downs that like were like, yeah, it fits good enough. And lo and behold, it was the one season I couldn't use them. Why? I'm kind of squishy, low-key. Hey, that's doing damage in True Vault Hunter mode on slag targets with 150 anarchy stacks. Matching element. I think winter is all about the weather. Or, sorry, not the weather. It's all about the clothing you wear. If you're like going in unprepared, you're like wearing Converse and like little ankle socks, yeah, you're gonna be cold. ARs are just trash in BL2, but are really good in BL3. Hey, don't diss on ARs, bro. We don't take that here. I know that it's your birthday, okay? Happy birthday. But don't be dissing on ARs, okay? I'll accept it this one time because it is your birthday. Beyond that, that's a perma.
Jack didn't send Wilhelm, did he? Please tell
Oh,
me Jack
actually, that's so fair. That's actually so fair. I don't know. Like, they're not bad weapons. But, like, the healing is so minuscule on good and bad touch until the OP levels. But in the OP levels, they don't do damage. Unlike Maya, I'm sure they do, but... I don't know. I feel like I'm using this against these loaders, and I'm like, yeah, this is pretty good. And then I'm remembering, oh, I have 150 anarchy stacks. So, like, it better be doing damage. If it wasn't doing this much damage, I would be sad. You know what I'm saying? One-shot that guy, though. I don't know. I never know how I feel about these. I think it's just that, like, half the time I use them, they're, like, the worst weapons in the game, and then the other half of the times I use them, I'm like, ah, this is pretty good. It's hard to read. Chat, okay, so there are people, you know, like me, where it's like, it can be 0 degrees outside and I'm fine. Are there people out there that are like 110 degrees? Oh boy, this is nice. Is there people like that? Daniel Fry, first of all, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Second of all, what you need to do is you need to hit max level, so you have to hit level 80. You have to have the Fight for Sanctuary DLC, by the way. But you need to hit level 80 and then go to Digistruct Peak, the peak of whatever they call it technically on the map. But Digistruct Peak, you have to fast travel there on the fast travel station, and then you have to complete the entirety of that area. You have to do the side quest there, and that'll up you by 1 OP level once you like save quit and go to the like reselect your character. You can go to OP1, and then if you want OP2, you have to run through the entirety of the peak again, but on OP1. And then if you want another one, you have to run through on OP2, and then run through it on OP3, and then run through it on OP4, and then run through it on OP5. And you have to do that all the way up until OP10, and it's very tedious. And if you're going to do that, good luck. Good luck. It is honestly very difficult, especially if you're not just like hogging crazy meta gear. Like, if you're not, like, B-hawking, it's really, honestly, super tough. Like, kind of ridiculously tough. It is very exhausting, yeah. And that's on top of the fact that you have to grind to level 80. It used to be so much better, because up until 2019, I think it was 2019, right? Whatever year Borderlands 3 released in, it was, like, the year before that, or maybe that year. Ooh, new Snyder. Way better, way better. Triple damage on this. Whatever year it was that Borderlands 3 released, they came out with the Fight for Sanctuary, and it honestly ruined so much of the game because max level used to be 72, which wasn't bad. That would mean that right now you'd be max level, right? And like, honestly, if you play through the game on UVHM, like you play through base game and then play through all the DLCs, you kind of end around like high 50s, low 60s, right? So it's like, okay, I ended the playthrough at, let's say, 62. So it's like, okay, I just have to farm 10 levels, that's not that bad. But when the Fight for Sanctuary came out, or I guess on top of that, the OP levels only went to OP 8. So you only had to grind to 72, and then you only had to do 8 peak runs. And they were all unique. Then Fight for Sanctuary came out, and for no reason at all, they were like, we're going to raise the max level to 80, which literally no one asked for. And it broke a lot of aspects of the game. It glitched, like Hyperius and Vora, for instance. But now you have to farm to level 80, so 8 more levels on top of the already long, but not too bad XP grind. Now it is long, and it is too bad. And then they also said, you know what, let's make the peak OP 10, which means that you have to do 3 runs at the hardest difficulty of the peak, because you have to do OP 8, OP 9, and OP 10. And it's just so bad. It's so bad. I don't know why they did any of that, but the Fight for Sanctuary DLC genuinely like hurt the game. I think that the game is overall worse ever since that came out. VR boy, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I know a kid who wears sweatshirts and pants in 80 to 90 weather. You know, I do too, actually. I do too. It's always like, it'll be 100 degrees outside, and he's in like his room that's all like hot, like musty, whatnot. And then he'll just unironically be in like a sweatshirt, pants, and like something under, like thermals under his pants. And it's like, what are you doing?
It's robot fighting time!
1 month, 16 days till birthday. It always rains on your birthday. I'm sorry. I hope it doesn't rain on your birthday as well. I also hope it doesn't. Hey, if anyone's here that knows, which probably there isn't, if I have anarchy, will that increase? That doesn't increase dots, right? I'm just wondering if electrical burn has more damage at higher anarchy or not. But probably not. I wouldn't think. But you never know. Remember when I had 2 versions where some people could only get, I think, the first season pass or something like that, and then there's max? Yeah, it was better days, bro. It's not like the worst thing, Daniel, but on subsequent runs, because I've hit max level so many times, and literally like on One Life, it's like 3 to 3.5 hours of farming on Zero, who has the quickest farm in the game, if you're being 100% efficient the entire time. It's like 3 hours of farming. For a normal person, that's instantly going to get doubled. Assuming you are using the exact same build, but you're playing on console, where the load times are longer, it's going to be closer to 6 or 7 hours. Got them. And then, because load times literally make up the majority of the farm, because you use farm mix Zafford. So if you're playing on console, it's instantly probably doubled or tripled to where it's, you know, 6 hours, let's say. And then if you're inefficient, where like most of the time you're not quite getting the insta-kill on Mix Zafford on Zero with his one specific build with the gear that you need for it, then that's going to probably double the kill time, or maybe triple, or maybe quadruple. So it could be like 10 hours of farming if you're not full efficiency. And it's like, that's just so ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. When it used to be, like at most, it used to be, you know, 6 hours max if you're like really inefficient farming a bad boss, right? I don't know. It's just so bad. It's so bad. Oh, no. Sorry. That's to hit max level. In order to get 1 OP level, OP 1 doesn't take long at all. You just use your level 80 gear. It takes maybe, I don't know, 25 minutes. Also, hi, Twinxus. Hi. How you doing? Chat, I low-key want to get into disc golf. I had a dream that I was throwing a frisbee. I think it's because I ate like half a bottle of Cholula with tortilla chips last night. I'm telling you guys, I'm addicted. I'm like, I was just scheming it up last night. I was like, what if I do a subathon, and at 100 subs, I drink a glass of Cholula? But in reality, it's like, no, I just want that. I want that, but I want an excuse. I don't want to just do it because that'd be weird. But like I wanted an excuse to do it. It's like, yeah, I'll do it.
I got a bone to pick with you. It's a shock bone, 42%.
Oh, and that's another thing. Oh, and that's another thing. You have to refarm every few levels because your gear doesn't go up with your OP level. So if you farm a perfect unkept herald at level 80, well, by OP 3 or 4, it's now pretty much obsolete in comparison to a new version of it. So it's like you spent all that time farming a perfect one. Doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. Now you have to refarm. And when they added level 80, you had to refarm more from, like, normally if you went from 60 to 72, you'd have to refarm a few times, but it wasn't that bad. 60 to 80 now is way more refarms, at least 2 or 3 more times refarming. And then in the peak, now that they added more OP levels and the last ones are the hardest, it means that likely you're gonna need to farm. Probably you'll use your level 80 gear until OP2 or OP3. Let's say OP3. Then probably OP5 you'll want another upgrade. Then probably OP7 you'll want another upgrade. Then probably OP8 or 9 you'll want another. If you're struggling, you might go for another. And then once you hit OP10, you have to refarm your gear because now all of your gear is under level. And then if you decide, hey, I don't really like playing at OP10. I don't like how low my health bar is, right? Or, oh, I don't like how much damage reduction the enemy has. I'd rather do more damage. So you're like, okay, I'm going to downscale to OP3. I liked OP3. OP3 felt the best. So I'm going to go down and I'm going to play at OP3. Well, now all your gear is OP10. So now the game's going to be a cakewalk. And there's nothing you can do about it unless you want to go refarm OP3 gear because now you insta-kill everything. It's so bad. The system is so flawed, man. That said, I still prefer DigiPeak and I still prefer OP levels over like Mayhem in Borderlands 3. It doesn't feel rewarding at all to just like toggle a switch. Borderlands 4 almost got it right. Borderlands 4 with the UVH levels, I think those are pretty good. I like those. But not quite perfect. Oh, loot dude. I always check these because it's very rare, but you do get loot dudes. See, the problem is a death trap, when he tries to buck me up, I'm gonna low-key get rid of buck up. I have a mod that lets me swap that. It is what it is. I'm getting rid of buck up because what he keeps doing is he's hitting me with buck up while I'm in combat. So it's starting to regen my shield, but I'm taking enough damage that it's not full regenning my shield. And so I'm just left with nothing. I'm left with a shield with 2000 capacity, but it needs to fully regen before it can reproc. I'm going to blow up. Yeah, that's my bad. That was actually my bad. If we were to get hit by the train right now, it would be a skip, and we'd keep our anarchy. Check for the train, chat. The loot, dude. Got him. Schultz reference. Mainen, thank you for being here. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a great day, okay? Don't even get you started on Mayhem. So you're not a huge Mayhem fan. That is what I'm taking. Yeah, it kind of feels like that arm boy. I was thinking that, but I was like, I don't know. Am I a baby that it's like you or OP7 refarm, OP8 refarm, OP9 refarm, OP10 refarm? The way to do it, in my opinion, Daniel, I don't know if you play on PC or what. In my opinion, the way to do OP levels is you play through and then you get your gear, you legitimately farm your gear, and then every time you go up in a level, you use the Gibbed save editor to just up the level of your gear and make it on level with you. Ah, bummer. PS5. Yeah, that's rough. You have to manually farm everything. I'm sorry, bro. F-Do, welcome. Yeah, it turned all your gear into 80. So it was like, it was so bad. So, like, thousands of people had farmed perfect gear for level 72 OP8, and then they came out with a DLC that instantly made all of it obsolete. Just entirely obsolete. It was like, dude. No, and it's so bad to Cultists because how they do Mayhem levels is like, oh, we'll just make everything have 10,000 HP. 10,000% increased HP. And it's like, okay, but now all the guns suck. So then they're like, oh, let's buff the Hellwalker. Let's buff the Sawbar. Let's buff, you know, X and Y. And it's like, okay, first of all, we wouldn't need to buff the weapons like if it weren't for the fact that you're giving such high damage numbers. So it's totally counterintuitive to do that. You've created a problem and then fixed the problem by creating another problem. Because now, if you use a Hellwalker in normal mode or you use a Sawbar in normal mode, it's crazy broken. Like, they're just like the best guns in the game because they're scaled for Mayhem, because Mayhem is so horribly scaled. And it's so bad. And then the fact that literally your build is made or broke based off of your anointment. Literally, when we were playing it, because I hadn't spent a bunch of time in BL3 endgame, honestly, before the Zane playthrough. And dude, it was literally, we had, I don't remember what the gun was, like the flipper or whatever. Some gun that people were like, oh, this is really good. And I was like, why am I doing no damage? And then they were like, you need the anointment. So then I got the anointment and everything died. Just permanently, everything was dying. And I was like, what? I don't even understand why that's such a big buff, but it is. So it's like, okay, bad anointment, bad roll, GG, you lost. Oh, okay. No, and then every time I snipe an enemy with 150 anarchy stacks, I think of all the Gaige players who have told me that 150 is too many stacks. You're just wrong, bro. I'm sorry, I think you're just wrong. I think you don't play the character that you claim you play. I think you're lying to me. UVH levels in BL4 is good, but not the way you get them. Yeah, I wouldn't mind the replaying story missions. I wish it was a unique mission. I wouldn't mind it if replaying them wasn't like, if it wasn't left with all the dialogue in and all of the button pressing and flipping levers and stuff. There was notoriously, well, it still is, like the first one you do for OP1, where the first half of the mission is just pressing buttons and like going to get the key to enter Hongshu me place. And it's like, why are you making me do this? What is this testing? Though when they started being like, okay, well, you get this one by killing the raid boss. It was like, okay, but that's actually cool. Like, that's good. I like that. Yeah, kill the raid boss and you've unlocked it. It'd be in this game like, oh, you have to kill Terramorphous and then you'll get OP1. It's like, wait, that's fire, actually. I like that. I like that. And the scaling doesn't seem too crazy right now with UVH6. Although, it's also hard to say because Borderlands 4 is filled with so much broken gear that it's kind of unfun. Yeah. Why don't you have to do, like, any of, like, the actual content to get Mayhem 11? If you did, like, a Guardian takedown or something, like, it would essentially just be DigiPeak 2, but, like, done better. Be like, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so he does resist fire, and I can definitely tell that he does. And my only other weapon is this. And he's not slagged. Now, I also had a Gaige player once tell me that Death Trap was a good slagging tool. It's about a 30% chance every time he does a melee swing while you've infused him with slag for him to slag the enemy. That's not good, bro. That's by far the worst offhand slagging tool in the game. Wait, can his laser slag too? Did he just slag with a laser? Wait, maybe it's fire. Maybe I judged too quickly. I'm joking, by the way. Oh no! Wait, I'm actually getting anarchy debuff right now? Hold on. You know, what if against the robot enemy, I used my corrosive weapon? Ah, now I'm thinking with my brain. Hold on, I forgot about that. We don't have anything to kill him, guys. Has corrosive weapon. Oh, hold on. Is that a new catalyst? Let's check. Current catalyst, 23%. Shockstorm wires don't talk. No, that's probably like the worst one I could have possibly got, in fact. Actually, now that I'm really thinking about that. It's fine though. Dude, look at the healing on this thing. It's so bad.
Never seen a power core like that. The one you got from Reese is nearly burned out.
Complete objectives early and added unique dialogue when you did that. Yeah, no, like something like that could have been really cool. And then it would have been like, yeah, UVH, getting the UVH levels. This is pretty fun. But yeah, they did kind of throw it.
Wilhelm nearly defeated the other Vault Hunters a couple of years ago.
Every time you go and fight for your life, the army of Thrushes genuinely dip.
Even stronger than them.
Oh, for the
Done.
cool epic boss in BL4. Any other Maliwan gear we can get right now? Most of our gear is kind of underleveled. We're pushing Gluttonous Thresher right now. We've got this Snyder. I mean, we've got decent enough stuff. We'd need corrosive gear if anything, which we can't really get. I wish we could get Seraph Crystals. I would unironically use an infection right now. Bro did kill Wilhelm. Did I drink? Sorry, I saw the thing. I gotta make my streams more boring? Okay. I'll stop talking. I'll lock in. Go farm Pete. He doesn't drop crystals.
As much as I hate using Hyperion tech, that core you brought us earlier is nearly burned up. Why don't you pop it out? What the hell?
Hey, you know,
New Tales is better than BL3 and 4. I disagree with that.
angels working for me.
Lowering Sanctuary's shields, Jack. Executing phase shift.
Maliwan Gub. True.
That's not a power core. Raiders, the shields are down. The shields.
Here, I'll rage bait you like I rage baited Gasmask 2 cultist.
What the hell?
I guess you could say Borderlands 2's kinda better than BL3 and 4, I guess. I wouldn't. But I guess you could. If you've never played the games before. Seraph Crystals are a form of currency that there's a few exceptions, but for the most part, they only drop in Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, which you are now in. And anytime you kill one of a few specific raid bosses, not all raid bosses drop them. Hyperius, Master Gaige, Pyropete, Veracitus, Ancient Dragons of Destruction. I think those are the 5. They will drop like 10 to 12 Seraph Crystals per kill. You can then use those Seraph Crystals at the store in one of the DLCs to buy a Seraph item, which is, it's like a rarity above Legendary, but they're about on par with Legendary. Some of the Seraphs are really, really good, like really, really good. Like the Leadstorm, you could, Leadstorm's easily like an S tier, right? And then some of them are the Infection, and they're not good. But yeah, it's essentially just being able to like buy a certain weapon. I'm keeping my stacks, bro. True. Maliwan Skullmaster.
I know you're angry.
Yeah, it'd be like the Vladaboom, exactly.
I don't have a lot of time. I'll explain everything. Just
Actually, who do you play in Night Rain? Do you, or like if you were to look at your like playtime per character, would it be like 10 games, 10 games, 10 games, 10 games, 10 games, 10 games, or would it be like 87 games, 5 games, 0 games, 1 game, 3 games? Because that's what mine looks like. Rabid Skag. Chat, don't pass over Rabid Skags as you're leveling up. They drop a crazy amount of XP. Watch. We're going to get, yeah, 3k. 3k for an underleveled Rabid Skag. In UVHM, they're always on level, so they always give, like, whatever it is. It's a ridiculous amount. It's like half a bar of XP. Would Gaige be worth it with the Singularity method? Yes, yeah. I would say that if you have Gaige unlocked, he's the easiest way to get crystals. However, you have to kill Hyperius in order to unlock him. So that's the issue. I would say that the easiest of like anyone can do it and there's no caveats. Well, there's still some caveats, I guess. All of the crystal methods have some caveat. Because like Master Gaige is the best, but you have to kill Hyperius. If you can't kill Hyperius, you're done. If you do the Torque DLC, any character in the game, including Krieg, although you wouldn't do this on Krieg, but any character in the game can just get a B-Shield and a Shock Sandhawk, and you can kill Pyropete. It'll take, I don't know, 3 minutes per kill, 2 or 3 minutes per kill, but it works just fine. Your Maya. For Maya, I would say there's a way that you can reflect. Oh, no, because you need crystals for that. I would say the easiest way to get crystals on Maya is by doing the method where you just get a Sandhawk and a B-Shield and kill Pyro Pete. I would say that that's probably the easiest. And ideally you get like a shock bone of the ancients from loot dudes, one of those relics that will increase your shock damage by differing percents, but about 30 or 40%, which essentially just increases the power of your Sandhawk by like 40%. And that works with the B-Shield too. It gets really crazy. You do a ton of damage. So I would say that's probably your best method as Maya. Alternatives, the ancient dragons are really tough. You can reflect kill Hyperius, but you need Seraph crystals in the first place to do that. And I don't really think she has many other methods for those. Yeah, and then obviously Krieg, Bloodspout as Pete. Dude, the fact that this doesn't even heal me, by the way, enough. The fact that the good touch doesn't heal me enough with a Flame of the Firehawk proccing on 3 enemies is crazy. I'm gonna go get my ruby from the bank. Sandhawk, you have to do the Captain Scarlet Pirate Booty DLC. After the mission Whoops, you will end up getting one. Unfortunately, the Sandhawk is really amazing. Like, it's super good, especially on Maya with the B-Shield. It's crazy. Like, it's one of the best synergies in the game. Unfortunately, though, you can only get one per playthrough. So you're going to have to choose a shock one if you want to farm Pyro Pete. And that means you're locking yourself out of the other elements. That said, shock's not a bad Sandhawk to have because it works for Digistruct Peak and it works for Pyro Pete. So it's not that bad. You may have to do the Alt F4 method, or I guess not Alt F4. For you, be like dashboard farming, where you'll turn it in, and it's like, oh, I didn't end up getting the correct. Like, I didn't get the correct Sandhawk. I got a Fire Sandhawk, so I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to swap over to a different Sandhawk. You're probably going to need to do that. Whoa, I didn't know if you teleport, it'll proc the voice line anywhere you go. New voice line anywhere you go.
Nothing like a good say. 2 words, my friend. No repo.
You know, Dominic, I felt like that might be a little advanced. But that is true. Yeah, is that on console Sane? Or sorry, is that on Xbox as well, Sane? Or is that just a PlayStation thing? Because I know you can like upload your cloud save, right? I think that's how that works. There we go. Okay, yeah. Now our healing is like way better. Now we're just Greek. But with extra steps. And a girl.
With a stupid girl.
I really should have taken a slag ruby, but I was like, no, we'll use it as a weapon. I mean, it's not like the worst weapon, but it's not great. Alright, Meatballiest, thank you for being here. Thank you again for the gifted sub, Tupac. I do appreciate you. Thank you. I always enjoy seeing you here. And I'll catch you next time. On Xbox too? Okay. Yeah. So I guess you can get multiple elements. I just don't know how. So the perfect slag Sandhawk. Perfect. Perfect. Think about the slag chance on that. Oh, also, sorry, Hexy. Yeah, you can see it. If you go to the visual codex, it's on the right side of the screen. You just kind of don't notice it, but you can see. I was looking yesterday, and my second highest is Wilder with 29 matches played. And then I think after Wilder, it's Revenant with like 24. And then Executor has 100 matches. I'm at 100 matches. Either I hit 100 matches last night, or I'll be hitting 100 matches very soon. Wilder and Duchess. I don't know why. I felt the Wilder. And I respect the Wilder. Once you get Everdark skill, like the game gets even more fun. I was starting to like burn out a little bit on Night Rain, and then we killed one of the Everdark bosses, and all of a sudden everything went back because the Everdark bosses give you new relics, which the relics are kind of whatever, but then they sell relics, which are essentially like you could theoretically get it as a god roll, but like it's essentially god roll relics with really, really, really cool effects. So there's like a lot where you can change the entire build of your character. Some of them I don't know why you do it, but like with Duchess, there's one where it reduces her, I want to say it reduces her dexterity, but you get significantly more strength. And so it's like, well, why would I want to do that? Because like, she's going to be worse strength-wise than if I'm, you know, running Raider. But the thing is, you're getting like strength weapons, which do huge damage, but you're now applying that to your, what's it called? The like time shift clock thing. Wait, watch this. You can double save quit here. This is the skip, dude. Also, Grandma, with the 3 stream streak, thank you for being here 3 times in a row. I do appreciate that. Enjoy your free points. But yeah, it's like now I'm Duchess with a Great Club, and my, you know, why can I not think of the name? My time reversal does even more damage because it's off of a giant hit instead of like, you know, a normal one. And honestly, you kind of end up doing more damage with like a crit with a strength weapon than you do with a dagger, just because dagger base damage is so low. It's really interesting, and like you totally change the way you play. And so that's why on Executor, restage, thank you. That's why on Executor, like I started having so much fun again, because there's like the perfect Sekiro relic where you do more damage with your blade. Like you do more damage with your blade than a Hand of Melania. Like at, I think maybe not all levels, but definitely at max levels. Also, Smub, welcome. I know Gluttonous Thresher used to be my op, but not anymore. Wilder, Duchess, Executor. I respect it. I actually do. I actually respect it, mad. I've also realized that, like, because I've always heard a lot of people that are like, oh, I play Executor and I play him solo, so it's a rough. Dude, Executor is so much better in solo. Genuinely, he is so much better in solo. I would say a good 60-70% of my my hits in Night Rain, specifically on Executor. I don't know if it's Executor or Executor, but I feel like Executor sounds cooler. Probably about 60 or 70% of my hits that I take are times when the enemy's not aiming for me, and I'm like, surely I don't need to block this, because there's no way it would hit me. And then I get hit by like a lot of the horse bosses, their entire body becomes a hitbox. It's like, why did I get hit by that from him moving away from me? And I end up getting hit. As where when you're in solo, you know it's gonna hit you, so you just naturally go to deflect it. And there's kind of no issue there, and it all goes well. On top of that, since the enemy health is like 1/3 of the total of 3-player, like I was playing the other day, I was fighting the Fell Omen in Night 2 of whatever that is. Is that on Hulister something? I don't know. But I was fighting Fell Omen, and I got him staggered, and then I was able to crit him, and I ended up getting hit one time, but I was able to crit him and then almost fully kill him. I was able to crit him and get him down to 5 HP, or 5% HP, off of 1 crit and stagger, because you just do so much more damage in solo. Like, I don't know. Like, he's so much easier in solo. I was playing him solo, I went on a win streak soloing in the morning, and then my friend wanted to play with me, so I loaded up the game with my friend. And from that point on, we lost so much more, and I was dying all the time. And it was just so much worse. I don't know. So I am honestly a little amazed how many people I've heard who are like, oh, dude, I do no damage because I'm playing Executor solo. I'm like, what are you talking about? But I do know he got buffed out of points. So some of those posts might have been from a while ago. Fastball out of a chest while farming Saturn about 2 hours ago. Congratulations. Congratulations. TX, luck to ya. Luck to ya? Wait. The Luck to Ya podcast? TX Luck is a hoax? It's, okay, it's kind of a hoax, but then also, like, I think what's happening with TX Luck is it's being manifested incorrectly. So this run we got a level 9 Lyudmilla, we got a Corrosive Baby Maker, and a Corrosive Fastball from Wildlife. The Baby Maker was just from a chest. We got a perfect bonus package. We got a near perfect Quasar. We got 7 invaders before a Hive. We got the Hive on run 6-7, and then on run 6-9, we got almost every single drop from Hyperius, including a Seraph, which is a 0.29%, I believe it was. TX Luck just doesn't work in our favor though, but it do be working still. It's like in the background, it's working. Chat, I'm telling you, is there any point in this when you're like, man, he would be doing more damage if he had 20 stacks instead of 150? Dude, Gaige mains are crazy. They're insane. They are on a different plane of existence, but more power to them. But every time that I am like, oh, I'm using this gun at 150 stacks, they're like, yeah, that's wrong. You got to use it at way less stacks. And I'm like, it's good though. And then they show me them using it at like 20 stacks, and it's like, now it's bad. Now you made it bad. It is now bad. Usually don't really like katanas in the Souls games, but Executor is really fun. Yeah, he is. It wasn't until like this probably like a week ago that I was like, wait, I can just use other weapons on him. Like, I knew that like a little bit, but I really didn't. And now I'm just like, now I don't even use katanas in half my runs. Heavy thrusting weapons like Bloody Helix on Executor feel really good. You know, heavy thrustings are probably the ones I've used the least. I think I've only used that like one time out of desperation. But I really enjoy using normal thrusting swords. Like, I had one run where I had the, what's the one that causes Scarlet Rot? I had that and then the Frozen Needle in one run, and that was the god run, pretty much. See, what I don't get, there are some cases where it's like, people use X thing on X character, like strength weapons on Duchess with the build, because, like, you know, then you get more on restage and whatnot. I don't get, there are a lot of people who play Iron Eye. Well, I guess I get it. It's because it's Mark, but they'll play Iron Eye with dexterity weapons. And at that point, I feel like I just play Executor. But I do kind of low-key forget he has Mark. So I guess you do probably do more damage. Though Executor just has like way higher Arcane. I think he has double Arcane and higher dexterity. So, but I think I just don't understand the tech. The people that do it are better than me, so, you know, it's what it is. Good old days when you got a Saga before Boom Boom. I know. The volcano is another one that I think about a lot. That's why I always open the chest after Bloodwing now. When I first got Night Rain, I thought that I would be Executor with this parry playstyle, but then I played Lysa P, and that game focused on parry, which made me want to play. Oh. Thought I would not, but then I played that. You know, I gotta play Lysa P. Lysa Peak. Anspur Rapier, thank you. I gotta play Lysa Peak. Everyone tells me it's good, and then, like, I've been told more and more, like, that it's got, like, a parry system, and I'm like, wait. But we gotta. I will say, though, Sekiro, you can definitely tell that Executor was built in Elden Ring. As we're, like, with Sekiro, like, Sekiro was built, and then the world around him was built. As we're with Night Rain, it's like Night Rain was built and then Executor was built. And it definitely shows. I think that the biggest thing that makes Sekiro so good, at least for me, yeah, we're under-leveled already, is that in Sekiro, the whole time that you're playing, like, every enemy you fight is pretty much just on you the whole time. They're constantly attacking you at all times. You're constantly in a back and forth with them. Parry, parry, attack, attack, parry, parry, dodge, parry, jump, parry, parry, attack, parry, parry, attack, 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 parry, jump, attack, parry. Elden Ring gameplay style is very much like roll, 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 run to the other side of the arena, run to the other side of the arena, run to the other side of the arena, roll, roll, get one hit in. All right, good. Roll, 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 run to the other side of the arena, run to the other side of the arena, run to the other side of the arena, roll, roll, roll. I got hit. I died. Okay. What do we do for loot? Oh, chat, am I about to go get a Pimpernel right now? Should I get a Pimpernel? Should we get a Shock Pimpernel? If we got a Shock Pimpernel, it would be insane. Absolute fumble loading level 80 accent from a couple of years ago? No. Ended up killing Hyperius with a level 71 Kerr Blaster.
Have to get through the final hurdle.
Oh,
A
Pete.
door that will only
71
open for
Pete.
Jack.
Or level 80 Pete, 71 Kerr Blaster.
This will be your only
So the Kerr
opportunity to
Blaster is
seal the
broken. You
vault
want to done that
and
with the
stop
Maggie.
Jack from controlling the warrior.
AI
You
adds
have
constantly.
time. Do
You know
you
what?
will, but
You
promise
do
me
need Freed. Is there some way to like gift a specific person a sub on YouTube? Is that possible?
How's that supposed to mean?
Should we do Pirate Booty? Ah, what if we just got one? I mean, what if we got a Pimpernel? I mean, if I have to. Shock Pimpernel, like we originally intended and then I messed up.
Welcome to my lovely town of Oasis, stranger. Now,
Yeah, you're playing Executor and you're like, man, I should probably just be rolling right now. But I will say, once you lock in as him, it's pretty darn good. Is that possible though? Can you? Because like on Twitch, it's really easy to just be like, I want to give this person sub. Can you do that on YouTube, or is it just pure luck of the draw? Is that why Croat has never gone a gifted sub in like anything? Please heal me. Oh no. Dude, that delay though. The delay's too good, bro.
I am the strongest girl alive!
Just give 40k subs? That's true. And Croat still won't get it. You know, Cursory, you are the only person that keeps YouTube chat alive half the time. Dominic's only over there when you're there. Okay? Thank you for the gifted membership to Z Beanie. Never seen that name in my life. They could never give it to Croat. And they could never give it to, you know, Cursory Cultist. But Z Beanie, if you're showing up, welcome. Glad you got a gifted member. That's epic. It's legit, as they say. Legitness. And I'm proud of you and I'm happy for you. Crota's just watched. That is true. I agree. We should also probably get a new grenade mod. I think ours is 28. Alright, hopefully our Flame of the Firehawk heals enough. Yeah.
Stop now!
Really now.
That was close. I won it.
Level 15 Pimpernel, by the way. Just kind of does that.
now that my water is safe,
One time I got a member for a channel I commented on only once, so imagine that probably has happened before. Yeah, no, that's definitely happened. I've got a lot on Twitch for like channels that I literally was in for 3 minutes. Prawns? Are we talking about boiled prawn from Night Rain reference? Was that Night Rain reference? Yeah, it's the Maliwan stinkpot. Luckily, we got pretty lucky to get that. It's been 2 minutes. How are you getting another ad? I don't know, honestly. I really don't know.
I am Shade, and you are the coolest person I have ever seen. Please don't go. Please.
Wow. That's so nice, Dominic.
The townspeople of... If you're looking for the treasure in his hands, you want to talk to Captain Scarlet.
she's set up in Wormwater. You'll need a sand skip to reach her. Use mine. It's the least I can do for the stranger who saved
Yeah, sure thing, Shade. I appreciate that.
Oh, you're so
It's the least you could do. TBH, Shade, it's kind of the least you could do. The problem is, like, I want to play Night Rain all day, half the time. But, like, you know, I want to, like, you know, do things with my girlfriend, but, like, she doesn't have Night Rain. But then every time I'm like, oh, I could buy it for her. And then I'm like, but what it? Nah, I'm going to be bored of this game in, like a week. I thought that at 20 hours, I was like, yeah, I'm definitely going to be done with this game in, like, a week. I can tell you right now, I'm done with this game in a week. Then at, like, 60 hours, I was like, dude, I'm done with this game in a week for sure. As soon as I beat the last of, like, the bosses, like, I'm done with this game. So I'm not going to buy it for her because I don't think we play it. Then 100 hours, I was like, no, I'm definitely done with this game in a week. And now I'm doing the same thing. I'm like, no, what if I'm, like, really almost done with it, though? There's no good Maliwan guns in this game? Or in this DLC? No, I agree. There's literally none. Chat full of blue? I know. Yeah, we're... YouTube chat is already, tends to be slower. So, getting, like, 3 new mods in YouTube chat, yeah, it's, It's a thing for sure. It's kind of sad though. In YouTube chat, like you get moderator status, but like it doesn't do a ton. Compare that to Twitch chat. Twitch chat, you can like delete my Twitch channel, like as a moderator. YouTube chat is like, you can tell the streamer to run a poll. It's like,
Jocko borrowed one of my pressure regulators for one of his comedy bits the other day. Find it, and it is yours.
see, that's another thing, Hex. Not really. And so I'm like, I don't know if this is the one to start on. Muted a guy one single time in bingo? Yeah. That is so funny, Smup, that on the application you're just owning up to it. Like, yeah, I show up when I'm pinged. Even then, it's like a 50-50. We ping you, and it's like, alright, will the summon work? It's like using a Ouija board in pyrophobia. Phasmophobia. Florentine? Oh, imagine. Imagine. The Florentine kind of goes hard. Like, the Florentine kind of sucks, but it also kind of goes hard at the same time. It's weird. What is this? Cute little GIF. Oh no. Why'd I get pinged? Why'd I get pinged in the polls chat? No, chat, because no. No, because I got rage baited by Gaige players today, right? And I had the audacity, I against my better judgment, argued with them. But one of them also says that the teapot's better than the kitten, and I'm like, that's just blatantly untrue. I fall for it every time. Got a potential butcher in slag, pearlescent, teal blue color. How do I farm another? They can technically drop from anything, but the only way to like consistently farm a pearlescent item is if you play the Fight for Sanctuary DLC, you could farm Uranus, the boss, or you could farm Hatterax. They have a pretty good chance, but I would farm Uranus if anything. Loot dudes also give an okay chance. I would say that if you're farming like a loot midget, which the best loot midget farm, by the way, is actually in Fight for Sanctuary DLC, or you can use Wildlife Preserve instead. I would say that the best possible, like, the best possible loot dude farm, you're gonna have to kill like 100 or so. It's very hard to refarm, and it sucks because the butcher is really, really good, but with bad parts, it's really, really bad. And so most people will get bad parts. And like, I would count getting slag as a bad part. But literally, it's very interesting, Daniel, because like, I don't know how much you've used it, but if you have it where it's like non-elemental and a bad accessory and etc., it's like a C tier weapon. Like, it's really not that good. But like, get a god roll where it's all perfect parts, and it's literally like, it's probably like an S+ tier weapon. It's so good. It's one of the few weapons in this game where I really do actually advocate for perfect parts. Most of the time, I really don't care. Like with the Unkept Herald, for instance, I see a lot of people that are like, you gotta farm the Deepa, you gotta farm the Deepa. Like the double penetrating prefix. It's like, dude, literally, it's a herald, okay? Any herald will be a good herald. It could be an accuracy prefix herald, it'll be a good herald, okay? It's an Unkept Herald. Oh my gosh, I just remembered too, another bad part of having to refarm for the OP levels is that weapons don't always drop on your level. So if you're going to refarm for like Digistruct Peak, right, and you're OP 8, and you're trying to get a new herald, it could drop at OP 6, just for fun. I would say that the overcompensator, Zoltan, is like, I would call it like low A tier. It's still good, but it's not nearly as good. If you use it on 0, though, it's great. On 0, the overcompensator is amazing. But I would say that the overcompensator is like A-, because it at least gets the element right, which is the most important part of it. But that vertical grip, you lose out. Because the vertical grip not only gives pellets, but I'm pretty sure it also gives fire rate, if I'm not mistaken. I was surprised recently when I was like looking through the parts on the butcher, and at least according to Loot Lemon. In fact, let me look at exactly what it gives. Because it's not just 2 extra pellets. It's more than that.
Huh, killed them all. Nice.
Chat, what do we think about a redeem, though? What do we think about a redeem? Where it's like 20k points, use the butcher. Make a butcher. Like, show off the butcher. And I showed off on all the characters. And how to use it on all the characters. Wouldn't that be cool? Like, I do that on stream? I don't know. Just sounds fun. Alright, loot lemon. Let me look at the butcher. Parts. Vertical grip. Yeah, vertical grip gives +2 projectiles and 21% fire rate. At the cost of accuracy. So, not only are you losing the 2 pellets, which makes up like 40% of the damage overall, you're also losing out on 20% DPS from the fire rate. WTF Shield Showcase redeem?
Nice to meet ya.
Not about that.
Oh, right, I should. So the legends say that whoever gets all
Is there even a Maliwan? I don't think there's any Maliwan weapons in Torg DLC, right? There's none in any of these DLCs, so I'll just use them for XP. There's none in Torg DLC, I don't think, unless I'm forgetting something. Is there any Maliwan gear at all in Hunter's Grotto? There is the infection. And I think that's that. We also need to, excuse me. We also need to get the Tina grenades. Oh, negative. You're right. Ah, dang. I keep forgetting about that. Little Evie gonna go fire. It was okay. You know, first playthrough was okay. It was a thing. Read only enabled. Read only disabled. I just want to make sure that was off. It was not bad. So I'd say. Green minion that the dragon makes at the raid boss. Wait, really? That's you know, with drops like that, it's like I'm pretty sure you're the only person ever that's gotten that specific drop, Smoke. Okay. Well, it's better. Pentuple damage and slag and homing. Which, honestly, I don't mind homing for transfusion. I don't mind homing in general. I think homing is overhated. 1.21 fire interval. Oh. Equal to about a 67% DPS increase, yeah. Need Nirvana? We do need that at a point. I don't know what the best way to farm that is. Sawbar from Beard Smasher in the same DLC. Well, from, wait, really? From like when you, are you talking about when you, like killing the guys with the grog? Where you like get them drunk? Shout out Nirvana. Pretty good band. Definitely, definitely impactful. Yeah, but like, how do you farm that, Dominic?
Sandman and I found 2 pieces of Captain Blade's mystical compass. Then, because I'm an idiot, I tried to stab him in the back. Literally, the knife blade snapped, he shot me in the leg and ran. It was pretty embarrassing, but that's when I learned.
Is that right, Witchy? Is that right?
Sure, you've got the upper hand.
Bro thought he had 2 beards. 2 Beard the pirate. 2 Beard the dwarf. Which would have been canon, I feel. Well, I can honestly say I've never seen a drop from that. Johnny Boyle, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that a ton. I hope you're enjoying the stream. We are pushing 2,000 follows on Twitch, which is really awesome. And I really appreciate you guys for that. Welcome back, Mimic. While you were gone, things went down, okay? We missed you. We'll put it that way. We missed you, okay? I don't know if you can look back at like previous Gambas. I genuinely don't know if you can, but why is the level 15 Pimpernel still killing? We put up the Thunderball Fist before the Hornet. We had the order wrong, so no was the first in order. We put Underball. We put lower cases on yes and no. We had to redo it like 5 times. People got fired. It was rough. Like a dog. Rough, rough. Doll Abandon is the spot in the burrows. Fast travels. Own that guy. See? You don't even have to get close when you have a lot of anarchy. Just point blank.
It's not even that close, man.
Chat, do you think that I should... Do you think that I should continue running through the area when I'm obviously dying and struggling? Or no? Let me know. Drop it in the comment section. In burrows, fast travel to the left. You can go to total potentially 4 BA saplings. Oh, is that like where you form the toothpick retainer? The great layoff of 6-7. Underball was kind of funny. Underball was admittedly kind of funny, but Strawberry got fired after that one. Dominic the intern was still trying to figure things out. It was rough. You had to be there, I guess. You know, Interspersed is not a bad skill. But why? There's so many skills on Gaige where it's like, did they really think it would be broken if they buffed it? Like with Interspersed, did they think like, oh, this is going to be the best skill in the game if we give it, like if we give Interspersed a 100% slag chance, is it going to be broken? Is that like what they were thinking in the boardroom with this character? Because if it had a 100% slag chance, it'd be great. Honestly. Where is Big Sleep at? I saw him like jump super far away earlier, but I don't know where. But it would genuinely be good if it was like 100%. It's not like it would have been broken. It would have been like still it still would have likely been inferior to the other characters' slagging skills. Like it wouldn't have been Scorn or anything, but it would have been pretty good. And then it would have played more into the playstyle of like, oh, you don't even have to swap weapons, just use shock. And like, did they really think Wires Don't Talk at 25% would have been too powerful? You know? Did they really think that, like, what's another bad one? None of them. I don't know. Did they think 2% damage reduction would be too good? It'd be broken? Did they think giving 1-2 boom any damage would have been good? Do you think, did they really think more than 2% per chance, or like per level in more pep would have been good? Where if you have a if you have something at max level, if you have a slag SMG with a 20% chance, you're gaining 2% chance out of that. You know what's higher than a 2% chance? It's just shooting a second bullet. If you shoot a second bullet, you get another 20% instead of an added 2%. Big Sleep does not exist, so I'm just going to save quit real quick. Never seen this happen. Yeah, Mr. Flop is my little goat. I love that little guy, but he's kind of weird sometimes, Loki. Sometimes he acts very human, too. I don't know. Weird.
Bloodwings. Dead?
Oh. What was that? Oh, whatever that was, Johnny Boyle. Hopefully it wasn't bad. Bro was like posting a link to like a cute picture of his dog and we lost it. We can make YouTube chat superior again. You gotta get more people chatting in there. You gotta be more inviting. I think that's the problem. It's kind of scary. There was no link? Oh. Well. Oh. Well, to be fair, I'm not the one who turned that up, so don't blame me. Well, thank you. I'm now seeing what the message was. Thank you, Johnny Boyo, for your kind message. I'm glad that you're getting into the franchise. It's never a bad time to get into Borderlands, so I do appreciate that. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. Sorry about that. We changed a bunch of different like moderation stuff recently, and so some stuff I guess is not working how I would want it to. So I guess chat, just never accidentally type a period. If you never type a period, you should be fine. But if you ever type a period, then you can just get out right now. If I die, by the way, I'm restacking anarchy. Okay, we're good. Bro, 150 sacks, that's just too much. That's just too much. What? Why did you just... Okay, well, goodbye every one of your messages. GG. Honestly, I'll keep the homing. Okay, hold on. More pep wives don't talk electrical burn. That's better than the current zapper we have, I think. Let's check. Drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. This is the old one. It's, yeah, I guess it's kind of better. Not by much, but it's better. D-mod gym.
Awesome. We're probably gonna kill
Got
each
him.
other later, but for now, I just want to say, well done. We only need one more compass piece before we
Yeah,
climb a lost
Dominic,
treasure
you're going a little crazy with, you've had like 12 commands, little bro. How about once you learn to make the predictions correctly, you can start adding commands. Got him. Oh, did it say Mr.TX? Oh, that's true. Can you make it a permitted term? Do I have to do that? Can you do that? This is why I pay you guys. I don't pay you, but this is what it's for.
3 down? I don't know where the last part of the compass is, but I know someone who might.
His
I
name
know
is
someone who
Hive.
might.
He's out in the rust yards. Take that gift box over there.
Hold on. Where's the paychecks? It's on its way. Don't worry, it's on its way.
Hold on to that gift and don't give it to
Okay,
Hubbard
thank you,
until
Dominic. You
I
just
told
you fixed your mod privileges. You're back.
Off with you now.
Should you also put like one for like Mr.
You
T,
might be worried that
like a
once
Mr.
you
T
get
and a
these
Mr. TX and a Mr. TX01,
I'll kill you and take it for myself.
or will that be fine? Like, if that's in the middle of it, will that be fine?
To a very super secret location before it will reveal where Blade's treasure is buried. You can rest easy for now.
Nope. Listen, if I could give channel points, I'd probably pay in channel points. They get paid in my appreciation, which is the same thing all of you get paid in, because I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. If you're here watching a Gaige stream, you're one of the few, okay? Not many people show up for Gaige. Occasionally people will show up for Gaige, but every time we've done a Gaige playthrough, like first day is like, this is the craziest thing ever. Every other day is like nobody shows up. It's a dead stream. So if you showed up for Gaige playthrough, fire. Yeah, that's funny though that by typing out my name with a period, you just get instant timed out. So All right, and then through this is all fleshy, so we're going to swap to the ruby. I should have gone a slag ruby. Gaige is interesting, Johnny. I don't know how far you played her. Honestly, in normal mode, she's probably like my second favorite character, right? Well, she might be my favorite in normal mode. I don't know. It's hard to say. But in Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, which is my favorite place to play the game, right, is UVHM. In Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, she is really rough. Really, really rough. And I thought it was just me, but no, I've gotten so many comments on my channel from people with very, very similar experiences, where they're like, oh yeah, I really love playing Gaige, and then I hit level, a lot of times it's like 54. It's between like 50 and 60. Typically like 54, 56, etc., where everyone seems to unanimously agree, like, okay, wait, she is not fun anymore. Because you really lose out on a lot of power at a certain point, and the game really, 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 really shoehorns you into just using anarchy, and if you don't use anarchy, it's like, you kind of do nothing. And so if you don't like the anarchy playstyle, speaking of which, bro, I'm dying right now, hold on. If you don't like the anarchy playstyle, it's really, honestly, rough. And on top of that, again, I actually like Gaige. But she has by far... You guys see how Death Drop's stealing all my transfusions right now, by the way? And I'm not getting any healing. She has by far the worst design skill trees in the game. Like, there are a lot of skills in her skill trees that, like, actively work against each other. And a lot of skills that are just, like, so bad that there's no point putting them in. Skills that are apparently broken. And it's just rough. But that said, if you can get over her flaws, Gaige is pretty fun. And in normal mode, I love Gaige in normal mode. TVHM, she's pretty fun too. A little bit worse, but still very good. And then, like, most of the hate comes from not liking certain things about her. But in reality, like, OP10 Gaige is really powerful. She's a really powerful character. It's just that, you know, a lot of people don't find her playstyle fun. Never talk about TX in here. Wait. A whole white chest. Let's go. But yeah, that's mostly where it comes from. That said, she has really great speedrun potential. She has some, like, crazy glitches that make her, like, insanely powerful. And honestly kind of more fun. The any percent, like, speedrun of her is really, really fun. Because she gets so insanely broken, like, compared to the other characters. And she does have, like, anarchy is, like, a blessing and a curse. Because on one hand, you're really shoehorned into it, and a lot of people don't find that fun, but at the same time, she kind of has some of the most potential out of any character, because she can use so many weapons really well, because the damage bonus is, like, insane. Make a whole doc about what I would change and post it later. We should, honestly, maybe we should do that, and, like, then we'd be like, exclamation point Gaige, when someone's like, why do people hate Gaige? Exclamation point Gaige. A 90-page essay. But I do, we were talking about this on the other stream. I do feel like the Gaige hate is a little overblown. That's really good. She's definitely by no means a bad character. And she's by no means, you know, like, unplayable or anything like that. It mostly just boils down to, like, she's got a lot of issues, but you can easily push past those issues if you like her playstyle enough. And most people just don't like her playstyle because, like, she is really reliant on anarchy, and, like, right now if I were to press the R key, I lose it all. Everything's gone, you know? You're welcome, you're welcome. You can always come to Mr.TX for more Gaige info. And I would say that's one of my problems with her too. Like, in UVHM she falls off pretty hard, especially if you're not using anarchy, but, like, I feel like it's going to happen this playthrough where I've been using anarchy because it's a really good skill. So I've been using it through normal and TVHM, and I can almost guarantee that in UVHM I'm going to be kind of tired of it because it's just anarchy for the entirety of the playthrough. So it's like, you know, as we're with, no other character really has that issue. Like, on Krieg, you can do so many different things. Even within themselves, like, even just within a melee build, you can do the melee build, you know, a dozen different ways. Or, you know, you can do a gun build, which is totally different from the melee build, and you can do that a dozen different ways. You can use so many, like, guns and gear and etc. You can do a full, like, elemental-based build, and that's going to be entirely different than those, and you can run that in a bunch of different ways. You can combine them. You can do a hybrid gun and, like, a gun and melee build, a gun elemental build, an elemental melee build, an elemental gun build, you know, etc., etc. And you do so much. And then Gaige, it really just boils down to, like, you're doing an anarchy build, and the skills that you have are just, like, kind of there, right? The other characters have a lot more, like, game changer skills where they're, like, really impactful in some capacity, where it, like, will change the way that you play. But majority of Gaige's skills are just sort of like a passive effect. Like, I mean, like, cooking up trouble is just, like, healing, but not done well. Better half is just sort of, you just passively have it. Buck up, you don't control, and can be detrimental times. This is just a passive. This is just a little bit more health on a passive. This is just a little bit of damage reduction on a passive. This is more melee damage, but this one's a bit different. This one's a bit of a game changer. This one is also a bit of a game changer because it gives speed. This one's just a bit of action skill cooldown rate. This one is one of the worst skills in the game. Going over here, this one is maybe the worst skill in the game out of the skills that work. This one is just kind of really a mid-passive. This one's a really mid-passive. This one is just, it's supposed to be a game changer, but it's not good. This one just kind of happens passively. This one's a passive. This one's a kill skill, but it doesn't change the way you play at all. This one's on Death Trap. This one is just a kind of very weak passive. This one is probably the worst skill in the game. This one's good. This one does change the game a bit. These are fine too. And then over here, this one changes the game a ton. And this kind of goes with it. This one changes it. This one changes it. This one is only for stacking anarchy. So if you're at max anarchy, like if I was at 150 stacks, this skill and this skill wouldn't work. So that's 6 points gone down the drain. This one changes it. This one's just a passive. This one's really not good. This one's just a passive. And this one sucks. So, like, you compare that to a lot of characters, you know, like you go through zeros and there, you know, on zero, there's like 2 or 3 skills where it's like, yeah, this one sucks. Like, optics and, is it optics or is it steady? Is it called steady? What's it called? Why can't I think of it? But that skill and, like, be like water are the two where it's like, yeah, that's really bad, don't get that. But the rest are like, oh, this one is gonna make it so, like, you have to play different because you have to, like, aim for backstabs. This one's gonna make it so you have killing blows, so you need to play around low health targets. This one's gonna make it so, you know, you have infinite duration, but you need to be, like, going really aggressive, gain constant kills. This one's gonna change the way that sniper rifles feel entirely. This one's gonna change, you know, the way that you're using shotguns, like one shot, one kill. Anonymous, thank you for the tier 1 sub. To Witchy Willow, our shoehorned in mod, who is only a Twitch mod for the pure sake of they physically can't chat without moderator privileges for some reason. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I do appreciate you a ton, whoever you may be, and enjoy Witchy. You now have ad-free viewing, badge in chat, other than the badges you already had in chat, and you can use CodyPlayBooBoo67. So it's huge. But yeah, so it's like, I don't blame the Gaige hate, but I think a lot of Gaige hate does come from, like, I see a lot of people who are like, Gaige is so bad, she doesn't even do damage. And it's like, well, that's not true. She does do some of the most damage in the game, right? At her absolute peak, there are circumstances in which she'll outdamage Salvador, which Salvador is notoriously broken. At her peak, but, like, in more situations, I would say she's, like, number 2 in terms of power. However, Zero is going to be, like, a lot more consistent. Like, I feel like Zero is a better character in, like, every way. And he has very consistently incredibly high power. Though with Gaige, if you're running, like, 600 anarchy stacks with, you know, a Hive or a Sham or something, or a Hive or, like, a Northfleet or something, like, you are one of the best builds in the entire game. So it's like, she is powerful. So when people say, like, oh, she's just bad because that, or when someone says, like, all of her skills suck, it's like, honestly, while a lot of her skills do kind of suck, the majority of them are good skills. Like, some of them don't work perfectly together, but close enough is a good skill. This is good skill, good skill, good skill, good skill, good skill. Decent skill is a 1 out of 1. Good skill, good skill, good skill, good skill. Good skill, decent skill. Decent skill, good skill, good skill, good skill, good skill, good skill, good skill. So it's like the majority of her skills are genuinely like, yeah, it's worth using. But, so I don't know. I get Gaige hate, but a lot of it is from people who have never actually played Gaige. That's why I always recommend everything in this game, because the community for BL2, like, on one hand, it's really nice and really good, and on the other hand, it's, like, really bad in a lot of ways, like the Borderlands community as a whole, and they're very much like, I don't know, it's very much like that gun, oh, that gun sucks, and it's like, have you ever used that gun? And they're like, no, because it sucks. It's like, well, you have to use... How are you supposed to know whether or not the gun sucks if you've never used the gun in your life? Like, you have to use it before I'll take your word on whether it sucks or not. And I recommend that in this game. A lot of people just like hear that Gaige sucks, and then they're like, well, I'm not even going to play her because she sucks. That used to happen with Axton. People used to call Axton the worst. It was mostly the big YouTubers at the time. They were like, Axton's so bad, why would you ever pick him? And it's like, well, Axton's really, really good. Saying he's like the worst in Borderlands 2 is equivalent to saying like I don't know. It's equivalent to saying like, oh, that steak was a New York strip. You know that like a ribeye and a filet mignon are like higher end steaks, right? It's like, dude, nobody's complaining about a New York strip. He's still a really great character. But it used to happen a lot where people were like, I've never even played him. He's so boring. And it's like, you've never played him. How do you know he's boring, man? You've never played him. And that happens with Gaige, where they're like, oh, she sucks. She's so horrible. She's this, this, and that. And it's like, it's obvious that you've never touched her in your life. Ooh, because you've never touched a woman. Got him. Roasted. I touched your mom last night. Got him. Roasted again. Yeah, he's a bit generic. But the way that I look at Axton, right? Because you can very much look at Axton. And this is how a lot of the community looks at Axton. The community split on like Axton players versus non-Axton players. Non-Axton players will look at it as like, oh, well, Axton's boring because he's really generic. He's just like an army dude who just uses guns. The way that I see it, and the way that a lot of other people see it, is that he just does really, really well with guns in a game all about guns, right? It's a looter shooter. And Axton just really, really consistently buffs up guns and just makes the gun experience significantly better. And so I love Axton. And yet, like, my two top favorite characters are so opposite. Because Krieg is, like, the complete... Like, Krieg is, like, the most unique playstyle. He gets really, really goofy at all times. Holy Snyder, let's take that. He gets really goofy with a bunch of stuff he does. He's got, like, a playstyle that's not replicated anywhere else. And then my second is Axton, where it's, like, he uses guns really good. It's like... But there's nothing wrong with that. He's a good character. But some people, it's not for them, you know? A lot of people would prefer a more unique playstyle. Apparently, you can't crawl up that way. I have to go to the back. So I get Axton. I get why people wouldn't play Axton, but same thing as Gaige. Like, so many people that are like, I hate Gaige. It's like, you've never played her. Or when you did play her, like, you didn't play her, like, well at all, you know? I also have just acknowledged that I'm not even paying attention to YouTube chat. You guys are on your whole different thing right now. So, but thank you for keeping YouTube chat alive, guys. I do appreciate that. What I'd recommend, Johnny, see, this is what I'm saying. I started talking about Gaige and the views went down. What I'd recommend to you, Johnny boy, is if you hear someone say, hey, this gun sucks, give it a try before you take that, you know? And if someone says, oh, this is the best gun ever, try it before you take that advice, you know? And like, this game has so much nuance in it where it's like, there's a pearlescent shotgun called the Butcher, and a lot of people are like, it's the worst gun ever. Like so many people think that it's genuinely just like a really bad gun. Not the worst ever, but like, they think it's really bad. And then the other half of the community will be like, no, it's really, really good. But the thing is, there's nuance to it, because like if you get a bad one, it's like really part dependent. Most weapons in this game are not part dependent at all, but that one is very part dependent. If you get a bad parted butcher, it's like a C tier weapon, like it's really rough. But if you get a good parted butcher, it's like S plus tier, like one of like potentially a top 5 gun in the game, right? And so I don't know, there's just so much nuance in this game. I could talk about it for hours, but the community low-key kind of annoys me. Not our community. Our community doesn't annoy me. Our community is awesome, very nice. I love you guys. Exclamation point Discord if you want in the Discord. You guys are great, mostly. But the greater community at large is really annoying. And I've learned that, especially in like all the YouTube shorts I've made, because YouTube shorts fulfills like the majority of players, which are like semi-casual, right? Why did I not get Flame of the Firehawk proc right there? Like the majority of the player base is just by default going to be, you know, semi-casual, not like casual, like they've played the game, they beat the game, but like they don't really know a ton of things about the game. And so I get a lot of comments from them just saying things that I'm like, that's just blatantly untrue. Like the amount of times I've gotten comments where they're like, oh, it's too bad that pearls are literally unusable. And they're like, too bad that literally every pearl is bad. And it's like, dude, some of the pearls in this game are like, the pearlescent gear is literally some of the best weapons in all of Borderlands 2. Hello, Joltsdo. Welcome. No, I did not lose a bet, and you're about the 900th person to ask that. I was just in the mood, you know? I don't know if you ever get that, but occasionally you're like, hold on, I'm gonna play Gaige. And that's us in the current moment. You know, it's crazy. We were just talking about this. Every single time that I play Gaige, normal mode and True Vault Hunter mode, I'm like, man, I love Gaige. She's so fun. And then I hate UVHM, and I'm like, I hate Gaige. They need to delete her. You know what I was surprised by? I was testing this morning because I was getting rage baited in one of the Discords I'm in. And I was testing out like the infection versus tinderbox on like all the characters, because I was being told that the infection was the same tier as the tinderbox, and I was like, you guys are wrong, you guys have never used these. And I was amazed because the infection, oopsies, the infection does kind of blow. However, Gaige at 150 stacks, the infection at OP10 was kind of putting in work. Never in the mood to stub your toe with a rusty nail. That's fair. You know, that's fair actually. I guess you just gotta be built different, huh? You know what my favorite part of this Maliwan Gaige is that I'm like really noticing recently? The transfusions go for Death Trap, but they don't heal Death Trap, so he eats up all of my grenades, and I get no grenades. And I think that that's pretty cool. Is there a hunt for BL2 this year? Like on playing off of that question there, Puck? Because I had heard that there wasn't gonna be, but then I heard other people talk about it like there was. And I literally don't know. Borderlands community at large is genuinely no different than the COD community, and a bunch of people that think they're pro-casual but are really normies. Kind of true. That's kind of true. It shows through... No, wait, that's actually so true. I think a lot of people also overestimate like what they are. Like that one comment I got recently that was talking about how he has thousands of hours in the game and only has a handful of legendaries, and was saying that like the drop rates are so bad. It's like, I don't think that you're aware that you can kill an enemy for it. Like at most, if you go to farm like a herald, at most it's going to take you 15 minutes unless you're really unlucky, right? Oh my gosh, look at our money. Look at our money. It's peak. At most, you know, it's going to take you, I don't know, 15, maybe 20 minutes, right? And then, and so it's like either A, you're just blatantly lying to me and you don't have 1,000 hours, or B, you somehow don't know that you can kill an enemy. Because he was like, oh my gosh, legendaries are so rare. I literally only have a handful of them in I think he had said 1,000 hours. I was like, something here seems wrong. Something here seems very wrong. Wait, I just hit like a crazy like bank shot, back shot. don't associate me with the League community, okay? I just happen to play League of Legends. That does not mean I'm a part of the community. That said, am I? Yeah, kind of, I guess. You could argue. There's one for 4, yeah, Puck. And Gas and Gunther had kind of invited me to do that, but I'm like, I don't know that I want to do the BL4 hunt, because it's just going to be like getting an amp and spread and then just sitting there at the boss for 20 minutes. So you get it? And there's so many drops. I feel like Borderlands 4 kind of... I love Borderlands 4 for the record, but it does feel like Borderlands 4 kind of did the thing where it's like, more gun, more better. And it's like half of these guns feel useless, or like they're just fulfilling the role of the other gun. I do miss when there was uniques, where it's like... Because there's a lot of guns in Borderlands 4 where it's like, I feel like this should have just been a blue. Kill the blues, but this should have just been a blue. Ugh. Okay, Hexy. Hexy, why do you do this? Alright, we're swapping a controller for 15 minutes. Or 10, if I'm feeling like it. League? On League, I play... I'm very diverse in League. I like the quirky characters. I think my top characters, and like, this really does show the diversity of what I play. I think my top 3 most played characters on League are Singe, Taric, and Draven. Followed by... Scion and... Dude, playing on controller feels so bad. Scion and who... Brand. Even though I haven't actually played Brand in years, really. But I played him so much in the beginning of time. Oh no. Oh no. This is not looking good. JK, Death Trap's broken, by the way. They gotta nerf this girl. Some guns, if you don't sticky stack, genuinely just bad on all characters. Yeah, it seems like that. It seems like that. I was really sad about BL4 because, like, the way that they described it, I was like, oh, wait, this is gonna be like you're gonna be able to have so many different options of what to use. Like, we'll be able to use, you know, maybe like a perfect TK's wave will have torque stickies in your mind, but in someone else's mind, it's an elemental one. And then the game came out, and it was very quick that I was like, oh no, there's just like god rolls on these. Like, this gun, like, without X thing is just not very good. It's like, okay, well, that's lame. That's exactly what I was hoping wouldn't happen. And that is exactly what did happen. We're just gonna run past.
Give me more ammo.
Yeah, I tend to like characters, Johnny, who have like a very wide array of builds. And so that's why Taric and Singed are my favorites. And for the record, like, that's a considerable amount. I think I'm like mastery. I played the majority of champs in the game, for the record, when I'm about to start this. I didn't even grab the mission. I didn't even grab Don't Copy This Floppy. Or, know it when I see it, rather. But yeah, like with Taric, I think I've done literally like every build you can think of, you know? Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I think it mastery like 15 or something like that. So it's a considerable amount of time put into the character, not just like, oh yeah, I played that one. But it's like, no, I actually have like a good amount of time in them. But it's like with Taric, done full AP, full AD, full tank, full support, full enchanter, full, you know, full armor, try to turn into Rammus here. Like run into like mages, go full MR, go full peel, go full, you know, full like mage bruiser, run him in top lane, run him in jungle, run him in etc, etc. And I just really like characters that you can do that with. Singed is very similar. Singed you can play in like pretty much every lane other than ADC. I have run him at ADC, but I wouldn't recommend it. But you can run him like every lane other than ADC with so many different items, so many different builds. Pretty much if something gives AP or HP or armor or MR, you can probably run it. We're gonna shoot a wall here, chat.
This is getting ridiculous.
What's funny, by the way, is that right now, to a lot of Gaige players, my gameplay looks insanely cracked. Yeah, I still prefer the BL4 system over, like, Anointments. Anointments were rough. Entire life playing League since Season 2. I used to main Riven, now I play Phil with friends. I've played since 2016, I want to say. I think I played for like a year or maybe 2 before the first item rework. Like, or not the first, but like, that seems wrong. I feel like I played for, I could be wrong about these numbers, I'm not 100% sure. I want to say that I played for 2 years prior to mythic items existing. That's what I want to say. I could be wrong, but whenever that was, I think that happened in like 2019. McWiggle! Welcome, McWiggle. We are currently playing Gaige. How are you doing? Wait, chat, the exclamation point shoutout command. It works now. I think. Maybe not. I think it does. How are you doing? Were you doing more Bandit Gaige today? Were you enjoying Gaige? I know I am. Bandit Gaige, OP5. How's the peak going for Gaige? Wowie! Low-key, Maliwan Gaige. Right now we're on controller. By the way, there's a redeem for it. So if you're wondering why I look like a bot, that's why. I've been... I say it every time. Tell me your opinion on this, Mick. Every time I play Gaige, normal mode, I'm like, that was pretty fun. True Vault Hunter mode, I'm like, that was pretty fun. Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, I'm like, this is horrible, man. I hate this character. DT carrying. Oh, you know, I was going to say Cap, but then, no, you're using Red Shield, so that does make sense. That actually does. Wow, look at that. The bot actually worked. Everyone go follow McWiggle. Everyone who's already in this stream, just go ahead and go to a different stream. Now, do you think Deathtrap will beat Yukino's mom? I mean, eventually, right? You could just sit there for like an hour. Yeah, I'm kind of pissed that I didn't grab this earlier. My bad. We are currently working for a Shock Pimpernel, Shock Gaige. Here's the build, by the way. It is what it is. We also farmed the Norfleet 80 times today. Did not get it. Got an Actualizer, though. Now, I don't want to be that guy, Mick. At this point, you might as well give it in. But based off what I've seen, at least... Oh, no, because you can't regen shields. Or you can't regen rockets. But when Gas Mask did it, he orc stacked the Bada Boom, and that went really well. But that was on Krieg, so... You know. Might go worse for you, I guess. Mick, when are we playing Night Rainbow, bro? I'm like addicted. You know, a lot of days I'm like more productive than I was yesterday. Yesterday, I think I literally played Elden Ring Night Rain for 13 hours. Honestly, I would not blame you if you got a, like level 30 orc. It won't make a huge difference anyway. Hear me out, 81 will be the jackpot. Should we hit one more run real quick? For the record, we are running the mod to keep our anarchy stacks. However, we're not just giving ourselves stacks all the time, okay? If we die, we lose our stacks, it is what it is. Normal mode orc, definitely the way to go. I don't see it going any other way. Honestly, I've seen your streams before, bro. Just set the orc slaughter to like 4 times speed. Call it a day. Okay. Have you seen that there are mods for more weapons and bosses? I actually have. You know, I just saw that for the first time literally last night. I saw someone using the Fume Knight Ultra Greatsword against like the... I think it was Fume Knight Ultra Greatsword versus the like fire... I didn't even grab that. I'm cooked. Oh my goodness. Using the... against the Fire Demon from Dark Souls 3. Not the old like Fire King or whatever. Not the old Iron God. Whatever the heck his name is. But the one that like 1v1s the Mimic, you know? On the way down to Lost Isolate. Dude, I can't think of the names of anything today. What is wrong with me? Alright, Dominic. I will see you later. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate you. But yeah, I did see that. So I'm like, honestly, if people just keep modding out Night Rain, like it'll be the perfect game. Ideally, I would just have all that be like actual like in the game and not have to, you know, not have to go to external sources for it. But like, I feel like ideally a modded game is something like, you know, Terraria, where the game by itself is just a full, complete, really, really great game where it just always gets better and there's so much content and just hundreds of hours. And then if you want a ton of other random stuff, you got mods. But with Night Rain, every time I play it, I'm thinking, man, I wish there was more though. I wish there was more though. I wish there was more though. As with Terraria, I'm like, dude, I don't need any more. This is enough. This is enough, okay? How long have we been on controller? 10 minutes, 5 more to go. Do I have any good fire weapon? Oh yeah, that Snyder we just got, actually.
But I want to use them both.
Oh, that is such a flex, Witchy. You'll be like, hey, watch out, I'll ban you. I'm Twitch sub. BL2, but everything is Claptrap. What a great randomizer. You know, I think that video game randomizers are like one of the best things that we've come up with, modding-wise, in a very long time. Because literally, the addition of game randomizers single-handedly adds infinite replayability to almost every game it touches. There are some games where like randomizers a little bit worse. Like, honestly, Borderlands 2 randomizer is still, it adds a lot, but not like a crazy amount, but it does add a ton to it, versus like a Dark Souls randomizer is like, yeah, I have infinite time from here on out. And then once you start getting really crazy, if you're the type of player that plays like fog randomizer and area randomizer and enemy randomizer and weapon randomizer, it's like, yeah, you have just like infinite. You have literally the Borderlands infinity, by the way. You know, Mick, I've been arguing with Gaige players, you know, that whole situation of like, they'll be like, no, bro, this thing's insane. Watch this. And then like show off the worst gameplay of all time, right? And you're like, is this what Gaige always looks like? And I was in an argument today about stuff, and you can never do it right with the Gaige players. I was like, oh, I was using this at 150 stacks. I got told by 2 Gaige players that I was doing it wrong. They then proceed to show me video evidence of them at 25 stacks, saying that I had too many stacks. They show me video evidence of them at 25 stacks using the same gun as me, which was the Infection, and they're like, see, this is how it should be. And I was like, this is worse than what I used. And they're like, yeah, but this is the correct way to do it because you're safer. I don't care if I'm safer because the enemy's dead. If the enemy is dead, I don't need to be safer. You see how that goes? It's like if the world was rid of murderers, I wouldn't need to be careful of getting murdered. And luckily in this game, you have the ability to choose that. You have the ability to get rid of the enemies by killing them and then go, hey, I no longer have to worry about dying to the enemies. But I was surprised, as much as we hate the Infection. Low-key, I'm a Krieg player, so I kind of like it. But as much as we hate the Infection, on Gaige 150 stacks, I was surprised. With a Catalyst class mod, I was like, this is actually, like, killing things. And not like, oh, it's killing. It was like, this is competently killing. Like, it was, dare I say, it wasn't a bad choice. Okay? Good Jericho. We'll take that. How do you even drop on console, dude? This is horrible. So, shout out. Chat, do you want to see it before stream ends? Do you? If we get just 18 more gifted subs, I will use the Infection on Gaige for about 1 minute total to show you just 100 more gifted subs in the chat, and we will show you just $5 more. $5. It's $5 a month. Don't forget read only. Yeah, we messed that up last time. Read-only enabled. Enabled. Read-only enabled. Hydrate. I got you, little bro. Actually, when are we playing Night Rain? Thank you for your points, by the way. No, dude. And then people are like, you can't hit anything at 150 anarchy. That's a lie. What's funny? It's funny because the anti-Gaige people and the pro-Gaige people say the same things. Anti-Gaige people will be like, dude, you can't hit anything at 150 stacks. And pro-Gaige people will be like, what are you doing? You can't hit anything at 150 stacks. It's like, yeah, I can. I'm doing it. You're watching me do it. What do you press? Do you press Y here? Look at that. That's console memory right there, by the way. From like pre-2016. Oh my goodness. HE, welcome. You're absolutely right about that, by the way. I 100% agree. Again, chat, we do have keep anarchy. Okay, if you got a problem with that, you got a problem with me. You got to beat the game first. So is Balancers and Dredgelord your only two remaining? And then Everdarks, but those don't really count. Those are optional. Gentleman, crit Jacob's grip. That might be perfect, but let's check the recoil of it. Well, it's good enough. Johnny Boy with the subscription, with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, Johnny Boy. I genuinely appreciate that so much. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate that. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oftentimes, I think that, or I appreciate the free Prime subs the same, if not more, as a paid sub, because you only get one a month. So the fact that you would spend that on me really does mean a lot, and I appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you, seriously. Seriously, from the bottom of my little heart, I appreciate you. We're not going to take that. We're going to go for matching grip shock or mag prefix shock. I want more than 6 shots in it. What did Streamlabs do? Oh, yeah. The attempted Johnny ban. It is what it is. Witchy Willow, is that a Guilty Gear reference, by the way? Oh, we can swap a controller. Hey, how's it going, Drunk Loader? These Gaige players crushing on the Infinity. Crazy. Bro's fighting for Night Rain? No, but I'm just saying, like, I'm not fighting for Night Rain, but if you guys were like, yo, run Night Rain. Alright, so the whole reason we're even doing any of this DLC is so that we can get a Shock Pimpernel, and because we were underleveled. So we'll get a Shock Pimpernel, which will make us go through wildlife preservation with relative ease. Okay? We will make crushing rocks seem such a breeze. Henry, welcome. It's good to see you today. I hope you're doing well. Pimpernel, Maliwan grip, no accessory though. Do I want that, chat? Someone who's better than me. Do I want this? Or like, should I hold out for a... I kind of don't want to farm. You know, Infinity's weird. Infinity is like the Butcher because most of the time it'll be non-elemental and no accessory. If you get it elemental with a good accessory, it's like an A tier option. And on 0, it's unironically S tier. Not even to be that guy. But it is unironically S tier on 0. That said, if you get a bad one, it's like low B. Doll barrel mid, keep farming. Good point. Thank you, Witchy. I don't know. See, it's no accessory though. We can do better. What if we did this? Chat, don't hate me for using this, but it'll just be way faster. Stash it. Stash this, mother. Yeah, I always view the Butcher as, I view the Infinity as like budget Butcher because its overall potential won't go as high, but its lowest potential won't go as low. And I thought I was crazy for that, right? Because like I've argued in the past, like, well, you know, Butcher can be non-elemental and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, well, if you get a bad element of any gun, it's worse. And that's true, but I didn't realize that it's actually kind of not. So, normally with a gun, with like, let's say you have a pistol that does 100 damage in one shot, right? If you were to get that as a fire pistol, yes, it'll get 75% increased damage against flesh. However, it comes at the downside that it reduces the base damage by 20% to weigh out the fact that it's getting an element. Shotguns do not get that, so in a way it's kind of a buff. But it means that if a shotgun did 100 damage on a non-elemental shotgun, like you hit all the pellets, one shot does 100 damage. If you were to get it as fire, it gets the 75% bonus, but it still does 100%, or it still does 100 damage, right? And so what that essentially means is that an elemental version of a shotgun is 20% more powerful than it theoretically should be, making it the worse version of it 20% worse in comparison. And so that's why, like, I experience it as well with like the conference call. I know the conference call is an amazing gun. Like, it's a top tier weapon, and yet I've had so many runs where I end up just getting, oh, I'll take that. Yeah, that's good. I've had plenty of runs where I've gotten the conference call non-elemental from the warrior, and I'm like, this is really kind of underwhelming, and it feels like it should be doing significantly more than it is, and it's just not. And that is why. Get it with an element, and it's like goated insane. Get it without an element, and it's like, it's usable. Dandy does your mom. Alright. Bro, why don't you go back to getting ganked on Elden Ring, okay? I'm not even gonna turn in the mission for the Sandhawk because I don't care. Actually, I want the XP though. Watch this. Perfect flying corrosive Sandhawk, doll stock, doll grip. Watch this. I'm not going over there. Never mind. Wildlife Preserve.
Made it to the preserve, huh?
Yeah, I made it to the preserve. You make it to the preserve?
Claptrap could get through that Hyperion force field. Now he's out of date though. He'll need a software upgrade. Mordecai should have what you need. He's camped out in the preserve.
Once again, I've had many people ask me, or say, I've had people claim mostly, less so ask, more so just claim outright. They're like, yeah, the Pimpernel's good, but it's not that good. Yeah, the Pimpernel's good, but it's not the best gun. Yeah, the Pimpernel's good, but it's not the best Maliwan. Yeah, the Pimpernel's good, but it's not, etc. And then it's like, well, then why was my level 15 Pimpernel still killing some enemies at level 40 though? What I'm gonna say. It's because anarchy. So you admit Gaige is good. I got you in a trap there.
Well, everything's good with anarchy. Everything's good with bloodbath. Everything's good with Salvador.
The, like, one of the most annoying lines of thinking for me.
Some Hyperion jackasses nabbed her. Took her into the preserve over there.
You want to see the pimp? Here's the pimp. Here's the pimp. Pretty good pimp. I can't hate on this pimp. Pretty good pimp. Apparently, if you play this game on PS Vita, you can't open your inventory over halfway through the wildlife preserve, or else your game will crash. You know what's crazy? The PS Vita was once like, oh my gosh, I play games handheld on the go, and now it's like any phone I think is more powerful than a PS Vita, right? Because you can play you can't play Fortnite on a PS Vita. That's what I'll say. I'll tell you that right now for a fact. Dandy's accuracy, yeah. Which, since we're Gaige, think about it. Think about it. I don't know how, first of all, I don't know what percentage it is, but like, let's imagine it's a 50% accuracy increase. How does that work with anarchy? And since we're Gaige, we can just like shoot the floor and things will like ricochet. That's not the most effective method, but it is a method. Wait, if I shoot the floor, how does the pellet split work? Will it bounce over? Will it even split? Hold on. I don't know how to test this. I would need close enough to... Okay. Don't know what, just save that. But like if I shoot there... Oh! What? Okay, so if you hit the close enough proc, it just teleports onto the enemy and then splits off of the enemy themselves. That's really good, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like at 150 stacks, even sniping, you're definitely accurate enough to where it's like it's not a bad option to play Sniper Gaige at this stack count. It's not perfect. You can't really go for crits reliably, but you kind of don't need crits when you're doing so much damage. You know what's the saddest part of Gaige though? We have no way to heal other than our transfusion, which Death Trap will eat. So.
Not bad.
Wait, the Gaige one life's going kind of hard. You know what would be cool though? It would be cool if you could choose on Gaige. I don't know how they do it, but if there's some way to like choose your stack cap on Gaige, like below 150. So if I liked playing at 25 stacks, I could lock it and it'll never go over 25. Or if I like playing at 50, I could lock it to 50 and it'll never go below 50. Or sorry, above 50. Or if I like playing at 200, it'll never go above 200. And you can sort of do that with pre-shrunk, but like if that was just like base kit, just like a thing, that'd be cool. The transfusion, yeah, very, very brave.
Jack says he built this place to promote science and discovery and whatever the hell. It's BS. They're just using slag to experiment with every creature. Gotta get Bloodwing out of here.
Hello, Robert. Welcome.
Pimpernel's good, but it sure ain't no Wanderlust.
Yeah, I think people who are like, who tell me like, dude, the Pimpernel's not even that good. I think they're just like TX haters. I don't even think it has to do with the Pimpernel. I think they're just like trying to like call me wrong on everything. You know when someone like wants to dislike you so much, they'll like make the worst argument you've ever heard. And they're like, dude, like it's fair to not like me, but I mean, come on. Be so for real right now.
Flies in the face of human ethics. Needless to say, I'm extremely interested in it. Get me some samples of the slag serum Hyperius
Let's put that there, put that there. I'm very specific about my weapon order. Okay, so the rabbit skag is broken this patch. Luckily, they're going to fix him in the hotfix. Do we farm loot dudes at all? Good question. Not sure, but we'll teleport through, and then I'll check this out. Bum 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 bum. All right, chat. I'm thinking we do. Shout out the 80 farm counter, Norfleet moment. I'm thinking that we do what, 5 runs? We do 5 loot dude runs, and then kill Bloodwing. Yeah, the Rabbit Skies go get fixed in the next Night Rain update. But imagine, no, literally, imagine like Borderlands Night Rain, right? Not as in Borderlands stuff in Night Rain, but like Borderlands 2 in the Night Rain formula, which is kind of the Roguelands mod a little bit, but it would be different. Like, would that not be good? Like, you drop down onto the entirety of the map with every area, and you can clear out a bunch of stuff. And like maybe I'm going through here, and then as soon as I open this door, I have to fight Captain Flint, and he has a chance to drop me a legendary, or at the very least a purple piece of gear, and it's really good. I think it's just like you could make an argument that's just like game slop, but I'll be eating up slop. Call me a piggy, because I be eating up slop. Roguelands does do a good job at that, though.
Sorry about your face. What's your name?
I don't think that's his name, Croat. Watch this loot, dude. Sorry, this one. Sorry, got that wrong. Must have been the other one. Must have been the wind. No strawberry. But thank you for asking. I do appreciate that. Is there ever going to be a next Gamba? Yeah, wait, why did we not have a loot do Gamba? What if we do... What if we do a Gamba for Maliwan from Loot Dudes in 4 runs? So not including this one. We could do that. I mean, that's something. I don't know. We should have had a Gamba going, but... our moderators are getting fired, bro. They're not making it to their Christmas bonus, I'll put it that way. Wait, true strawberry? I don't know. Maybe no Gamba, I guess, because we're already here, but... Do I even want to farm these guys? Yeah, I'll farm these guys a little bit. Just a little bit. We kind of don't get XP, though. What if I just don't farm them? Anatra, welcome. It's arms race, but arms race wasn't... The arms race was not the same. But it was similar. It was similar. Also, Sandalfon, hi, welcome. Sorry, I just saw that you texted. My first gauge was Sniper. Greetings from Argentina. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, honestly, Sniper gauge is not that bad. As long as you're at like 100 to 150 stacks, like, you still hit your shots consistent enough, and you do so much more damage. Especially considering, like, you know, some people will talk about, like, range in this game, but it's like, I don't know if we're playing the same game, dude. Because 95% of my interactions on Borderlands 2 are, like, mid-range. You know? Where it's like, you don't necessarily need to be incredibly accurate. Like, you're not doing, like, the face McShooty bunker shot for most combat. Like, I would say on average, most combat is, like, from a range of, like, here to, like, that column. Almost every enemy, like, is within that range. And if we're talking within that range, that was a bad example. If we're talking within that range, it's most likely going to hit, you know? And if it doesn't hit, well, that's fine. I'm so sorry. Where did my Pimpernel just go? I'm so sorry, but where did my Pimpernel just go? Where did my Pimpernel actually just go? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Nah, that makes sense. My Pimpernel does that normally as well. What's happening on Twitch? I don't know. They don't know how to run Gambas. That's what's happening, cultist. See, maybe that's why drop reloading's allowed in One Life, because I would have had to, like, search around for my gun there. Took a little walk. Yeah, I took my sniper for a walk. Yeah, exactly. Arms Race doesn't have bosses, so. And in Arms Race, it's not the same. You just gotta trust me, it's not the same, okay? If you played Night Rain, you know Arms Race and Night Rain are not the same. A shock sniper cage. Interesting. Well, you know, I feel like snipers are one of the few, like, weapons in this game where you can kind of get away with using shock because they do so much damage by themselves. It's so funny to me that for a long time people would always say that you can't snipe in UVHM, but especially you can't snipe in OP8 back when OP8 was a thing. It's like, what are you talking about, dude? I feel like snipers as a whole are probably, like, the best weapon type, right? Other than, like, rocket launchers, if you also happen to have a sham. Or some sort of good absorb shield. They're the same because they're both Fortnite. Thank you. Thank you, Crow, for your genius commentary. Like, I don't know, even from this distance, boom, one shot. I miss one shot, shoot once, boom, one shot. That guy, he is behind cover. That's going to be hard to hit, low key. But that's where close enough comes into play. I just shoot the wall behind him. There you go, he died. No, and then the fact, Crow, you know this. The fact that, there's been like a surgence of like Gaige players saying that, do I want Buck up again? Maybe I get Buck up again. I don't know. There's been like a resurgence of Gaige players that have been telling me that like close enough is bad. We can turn that off. USTX for what HR wants the gamble like 2 times, but he ignored me. HR? What are you saying? See, there's no like Gamba to run right now. Do we get a world drop legendary after Bloodwing? Oh. And then it's one person that votes yes for some reason, putting 20k on the line, knowing full well we're not gonna get a legendary from Bloodwing. Okay, what was that Gamba? Really? Is it actually legendary after Bloodwing? That's funny if it is. I respect that. Let's see. Skullmaster from Bloodwing? Dude. Okay. First of all, why is the Y and the N not capitalized? Second of all, who voted on this? Third of all, who created this Gamba? Okay, who voted yes? Who voted yes? I want a name. Who voted yes? Who voted yes, chat? Who put 1.5k on yes? Guys, that Skullmaster doesn't drop from Bloodwing, bro. If you put points on yes, you literally, it is physically impossible to win the Gamba. Oh, you guys are goobers.
I'm sorry, soldier. But you gotta beat Bloodwing down. Do what you can to save her, but if you can't, she's got what we need to get
Bruh.
core angel and grab the vault key.
It really is, Ren. Okay, well, I think we'll probably cancel the Gamba, I'm thinking. I'm thinking that maybe we won't, unless we want to run it as some sort of like knowledge check. Like if you voted yes on this, then like you deserve to lose your points type of thing. Can we kill? Probably, but I think the Fire Snider would be better.
Calm down, you're gonna regret ever dragging Bloodwing into this, Jack. You're gonna watch her tear your throat out.
Bro, you won 2 Gambas today. Chat, I appreciate it. I appreciate the Gamba. I appreciate we're trying to make Gambas out of nothing, but I'm deleting that one and you're getting your points back, okay?
Oh, now I remember. Explosive! No! That is why you don't screw with me.
Okay, but if I got a legendary here, I would have counted that. I'm about to get a legendary from this chest too. That's crazy.
It's just the beginning. God damn it, Jack! I'm gonna kill you! You hear me?
Okay, man. That's just extorting unknowledgeable people. Got us Skullmaster one run yesterday for Mothrak while getting the Trespasser. Shout out. That's a 5%. That's a 5%, so I'm proud of you. That is genuinely like a really genuinely lucky drop. And the fact that it didn't fall through a floor. The floor. Not just a floor, but the floor.
Hell is... Oh, I had a...
Tiger, did you vote on that? You're lucky.
Play it all sarcastic.
You're lucky I canceled that, because I don't think
Awesome.
they would have.
Blake, where's a bloody violin?
Yeah, in mod view, it's the easiest, Witchy. Which you are watching in mod view, right? You press the sword icon at the bottom of chat underneath send a message.
Whoa, you didn't think you were gonna get out of here alive, did ya?
Surely.
Vault Hunter, get down.
And then within the mod, or within that, you can feel free to gamble on a prediction that you call, although someone else will have to call it, then that's fine if that's me. If that allows you guys to gamble, that's totally fine. But if it's a prediction that we often do, Witchy, like if it was, you know, do we get a Hornet? You can kind of just look through the previous, and it's going to be somewhere in there. They have a janky mod view for mobile too. Well, a janky one's better than none, I guess. Maybe the only time I've killed Maltrack outside of Hammerlock DLC, yeah. Yeah, no, there's like never a time that you get that. Robertson, thank you so much for the 199. I appreciate you so much. I really, really, really genuinely do. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You help continue to make the streams go. Okay. If they lose the Gamba, they gain knowledge, so it's a win. To an extent, I see what you're saying. You know, Strawberry, you'd be more active if you quit your full-time job just to moderate for me for no pay. I'm just saying. I meant to go to Mordecai to get a slag ruby. Chat, before the stream ends, do you want to see what the infection can do on Gaige at 150 stacks or no? Choose wisely. Are we on read-only? Read-only disabled. I almost lost everything. Moderating a Twitch chat harder than a 9 to 5? Yeah, I would say so, but not quite as hard as, like, streaming. Read-only enabled, read-only disabled. Okay. Oh, if you want to run a do we get a slag ruby in the first 10, you can run it, but it's only going to be for like 1 minute because we're about to go do it. These people are desperate. These people are desperate for gambling, by the way.
Mordecai plans on sucking. Hey, until he set all those people on fire, Jackson.
You got them all. Now bring them to me, and I'll give you my rifle.
No. Bring the booze to me.
Oh, calm down.
Bird lover, and I'll give you Ruby.
Okay, so what is the current Gamba? Will TX get... Stop with these Gambas. You're gonna get permanently banned. We can't just have Gambas of whether or not something that is blatantly going to happen is going to happen, or something of whether or not an impossibility happens, okay? Like, we couldn't have a Gamba, do we get a grog nozzle from this mission? Okay. We can't scam people. Okay. As much as it would be funny, I agree with you. It would be very funny. But unfortunately, we can't. Yes, unfortunately, it needs to be an actual Gamba. Will I breathe in the next 5 minutes? Nope. We've gotten 3 slag rubies in a row, so if we would have made that Gamba, oof. Gamba's ribbed like a real casino. Exactly. At this point, I think it is. What is the Gamba? Strawberry will flip a coin, heads or tails. No. No. Because you can vote on that and then tell me what it is, and you can just make it up and lie, man. Nah, get that out of here, bro. Get that out of here. We're not coin flipping. This is how Gas's chat became a horrible economy, okay? Out of bounds is scamming. Are you calling me out of bounds in reference to the Cashew video? Low-key true. See, it's not so much, Strawberry, it's not so much you flipping the coin itself. It's one, there's a legitimate history of coin flip abuse, okay? Listen, you're gonna get Mimic rehooked. This is sort of a sensitive topic there. Secondly, it's a gateway, you know, where it starts with the coin flip. It starts with, oh, I'll flip a coin. Then Witchy Willow's like, oh, you know what? I also am going to flip a coin. And then it goes into, well, I could just rig this in my favor a little bit. So we're not going to do that. Delete the coin flip and ban Dom. What did Dom do? I know you didn't, Mimic. It was just abused a little bit. Oh my goodness. No, I don't think I think we're gonna get Ruby and then pretty much wrap this up. I think we're gonna get Ruby, wrap this up. Do you or do you not want to see what the infection does on 150 stacks of Gaige? Because like I won't, but like, okay, no, it's fine, bro. You don't have to, man. You don't have, no, it's fine, guys. You guys like don't even really like want it that bad. Like it's just like not really like, you know. Yeah, we'll delete the coin flip Gamba if it's not already deleted. We can't abuse the Gamba. You know, if it's a Gamba, oh, will we get a legendary? That's totally fair. If the Gamba is, will Mr. TXL1 play Gaige? That one's not good. I'll talk to you like it's like we both have CTE, okay? Gamba chance, Gamba good. Gamba can be determined. Gamba no good. Gamba no good. Gamba already happened. Gamba breathe air is breathe air now. Not good Gamba. Gamba is maybe get drop. Good Gamba. Will TX say 6-7 in the next 10 minutes? The thing is, if I see it, it's going to influence it. And then I can abuse it. It needs to be something that I can't abuse. Caveman comms, exactly. Rivers of Blood, no drop. Yes, drop Elenara Poleblade. Elenara Poleblade drop, no River of Blood. Boss, fire resist, but Bloodblade Dance, pretty good. Could bleed proc. Boss bleed, yes. Wait, Rivers of Blood is guaranteed? That's not true. You could just... That's not true. That's just not true, bro. In Night Rain, that's not true. That's actually true. I wouldn't be able to hold myself back if it was a 6-7. Here's a Ruby. Just give me Maliwan grip, bro. Sure, in Elden Ring, it's real. They would literally spam the coin flip for over an hour. Yeah, I know somebody else in here who's done that too. So, I really would like Maliwan grip. Night Ring, fake, not real Elden Ring. Have you played it? Sorry, someone's texting me and it's funny. No, exactly. Oh, wait. Slag plus mag prefix. What's What all does Hyperion do? I mean, that's pretty good, right? Is that goated, chat? It's more accurate. We get slag, and the mag size is good. We'll take that. That's good enough. Read-only enabled. Read-only disabled. Alright, chat. Real quick, I'll show you. Now, keep in mind, chat, keep in mind, it's not good, okay? The infection is not good. But, like, let me show you a comparison real quick, okay? So here's what it looks like on Axton, right? So Axton gets grenade damage bonuses. And the infection does, in fact, benefit from grenade damage, right? So here's the current setup. We have a corrosive bone of the ancients, and we have an infection for fire rate prefix, okay? Legendary soldier. I will throw this, and then, so then I get battlefront bonus. Low-key, I need a grog nozzle. Okay, doesn't look great. Doesn't look great. Let's check it out real quick on Salvador. Okay. All right, check it out on Salvador. Order class mod. I don't have money shot. Little better. Little better. Granted, some of that was Moxie gear. It's a little better. It's a little better. But check this out. The forbidden tech, chat. Is this not the most cursed thing you've ever seen? That it kind of is the crit bonus from Grog. So a lot of that was the Grog carry. Now we've got infection with corrosive bone, legendary catalyst. Okay. Let's get 150 stacks about. Now, again, you're not going to have your mind blown, okay? It's still not going to be good, but you saw what it does on those characters. And this one, there is kill skills as well, so we can mob with this. Hold on. That's damage. Hold on. That unironically killed in 2 magazines. Okay, now, get my transfusion for healing, and watch this. If we get 1 kill... I mean, it's killing stuff. Low-key, so is Death Trap. I mean, hold on. Is this or is this not damage? We lost our electrical whatever, evil enchantress. Okay, super bad. Super bad might not die. Super bad is still a super bad loader, okay? But like it's killing things somewhat reliably. Okay, and then, no, to make matters worse, what I was told today. Let me show you what I was told today. Let me show you what I was told today. I was told that actually, it's better when you... What? It says, does it not say I have skill points? Oh no, I'm an idiot. I was told today that it is actually better if you have no skill points and go to 25. Watch this damage, though. This is when it gets crazy. Watch this. I was unironically told that this was better. Because I can play safer, because I can sit in the back. I was told this was better. Chat, it 2 mags. It 2 mags. At 150 stacks. I know, and I was told that I was wrong for doing it that way. Low-key, 250 stacks? Check it out. I don't know, I haven't tested this. Am I about to go beyond what Earth was beyond? Yeah, now I'm hitting a point when it's like, yeah, it's not that good. Kind of usable, though, but I'm telling you, 150 stacks infection, it's better than the infection will ever do otherwise, okay? Genuinely. And look at that dot. That's that's an OP10 dot, chat. I just killed him with a slag, I think. OP10 dot. Look at that. That's shredded. That's shredded. all things considered, that's shredded. So if you ever want to use the infection, just use it on Gaige. And what's really crazy, if I were to go into Gibbed right now, this is OP 10. So imagine what would happen at level 80. I don't even want to imagine it. It's insane. Hold on. Infection, level 80. Save. Watch this. You're about to be blown away. You're going to be like, what? I didn't know it could be so good at level 80 on one character. You're trolling over 50 stacks. True. Based, by the way. Alright, what would happen here? Is my Slaga? My Slag is OP10. Okay, well, I'll just have to trust that he doesn't get slagged. Now I gotta itch my face. I mean, hold on. What's up? This might be the best weapon in the game, no? Look at this! Look at this! OP0, by the way.
UVHM's too hard. You have to use meta gear.
But a lot of this is due to Gaige and electrical burn. Like, it genuinely would not be nearly this good. Because right now we're getting 60% elemental damage from that. We're getting 42% elemental damage from that. And the class one's giving 62%. But it does mean that it gets crazy. And for anyone that doesn't know, corrosive dots do in fact stack up to 5 times. So you can get 5 stacks of the dot and you unironically kill things. Now compared to the North Fleet, the North Fleet's not even that good though. Look at my stacks. Oh, never mind. Unironically kind of good here. But every other character is horrible. I'm not gonna lie. I will not lie. I think even like, let me just test one more thing and then we're wrapping up here. If I were to go into my Axton and then if I reopened it on that infection level 80, let's see what it looks like at level 80. I haven't compared. I just kind of am assuming that Gaige does way more. So let's see what the infection looks like at level 80 on Axton. It's okay, Toasty. We're about to end stream, though, just so you know. We're just using the infection just for fun, real quick. To prove that it's bad and prove that Gaige is actually the best character for it. It's killing. It was better on Gaige, though. On Gaige, it was, like, kind of blowing my mind. I had never used it level 80 on Gaige. This is usable, though. Genuinely usable. But it was put on the same tier as the Tinderbox, which the Tinderbox is just like very good, honestly. Other than the fact that the Tinderbox is fire only and it's like a little hard to hit, it is just kind of better. If I were to like change the level of the Tinderbox, for instance, to 80, how would the Tinderbox look against flesh targets at level 80 for comparison? To prove the infection's good on Gaige, just do a quick night rain run. That's actually a really good idea. Hold on, we might do that. Go to Southpaw. Accidentally stole a wallet from Walmart. Was this a situation where like you thought it was yours, or you like went like, oh no, there's accidentally a wallet on the ground and I accidentally am grabbing it and putting it in my own pocket. Oops. My bad. All right, let's see how this does. Against loaders on level 80, it was killing. It was killing. It wasn't the worst. Genuinely, infection wasn't the worst thing ever. But then, like, I don't know. Wait, is the Tinderbox trash? I'm on OP10. I was like, I was blown away. I was like, I guess I was wrong. Let me go. OP10. Or OP0. Stole a Walmart from a wallet? No, how did you do that? Alright, let's try this now. I threw the worst turret I've ever seen in my life. I don't know. That feels much better to me. That feels much better to me. And we weren't able to kill the super bad even on Gaige, as where we just melted the super bad. I'm telling you, when people say like the tinderbox is like C tier, D tier weapon, like people say that it sucks all the time. That's one that gets me. I'm like, what are you talking about? And, you know, you make the argument, oh, well, you're Axton. It's actually kind of better on the other characters than on Axton. Okay, I promise, last thing. Well, I don't promise, but this is the last thing. This is the last thing. This is the last thing I'm going to show you, okay? Watch what Salvador can do. So you saw how Salvador was doing on Infection. Watch this. This is OP10, okay? We're going to do it at OP10. Not even a bone, because I just am balling like that. Not even a bone. Tinderbox. Let's see what it looks like. Last thing. Just for comparison. You guys saw how the Infection went on Sal. It was struggling, okay? It was struggling. Watch this. Just give me a second, okay? You get 1 kill on Salvador, which you're playing Salvador, so like getting a kill is not difficult at all, right? Get 1 kill, and now, okay. Alright, yeah, alright. Literally, you get no kill like overkill proc, and it all just... But the thing is, the Infection's not going to get those bonuses the same way, because it's bad. Hold on, hit him in the head. Oh no, bro. And like the tinderbox genuinely can be used on every character. The only character I wouldn't really use it on is like on... I mean, it's kind of better on Maya because like you can get the enemy to stand still, but it's kind of whatever on Maya. I mean, I don't know. Tell me what you guys think. I don't think that's C tier. Anyway, chat. Eternal Rot, welcome. We are done here, Eternal. We are actually done here. You came in at the worst possible time. Not the worst possible time, but pretty bad. You are Walmart. I am at Soup. I'm at Soup. Anyway, chat. We're going to go ahead and leave. And we're going to quit streaming. And we'll be back on Tuesday. That was kind of the quickest 8 hours of my life, by the way. 8 hours, that's actually really long. Most women would be pretty happy with 8 hours. Okay? That was a very, honestly, pretty quick 8 hours. Thank you guys for being here today. I appreciate you so much. Toasty, unfortunately, you do not have that kind of ability, but I do appreciate it. Shout out to all of the trainees who threw out the worst gambas I've ever seen in my life. Shout out to Cursory Cultist, aka the Chthonic Captive, for it is their birthday today. Happy birthday. Tomorrow is Mother's Day. I hope you all have a great Mother's Day. Treat your mothers well, assuming you're not being abused. In which case, it could be a little bit different. But if you have a somewhat decent mother, let her know that you love her and you appreciate her. I did say there, witchy, so get owned. And yeah, shout out everyone that was here. I appreciate you guys. Let's see real quick who's streaming. Little Gas Mask streaming. We'll raid Little Gas Mask. Oh, never mind. We normally stream raid Little Gas Mask, but I see someone in need of a raid. Are they though, Loki? Chat. You know who it is. You know who it is. You know. We are raiding the one and only Fishman 6. Hop on. Hop on. Hop on. All right, chat. We'll drop a Cody Play Boo Boos in the chat. It'll be great. See, the only thing, Strawberry, is like I'm kind of worried that I'm gonna like raid someone and they're just gonna like drop the N-word. I'll be like, my bad, bro. Because things like that have happened. Anyway, thank you all for being here. We're going to go raid Fishman, and I will see you all on Tuesday. Thank you, YouTube viewers, lurkers, chatters, vodders, donators, subbers, super chatters, memberers. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you all. I love you all. ! Discord if you want in the Discord. And I will see you all next time. Bye bye. And there's the Twitch gone. And